W right there. That's Wario moving on.
Yeah, you can see just the disappointment written all over Spargo's
Yeah.
face, even under the mask. You can just tell by the eyes, man, the body language. Not too happy with that, but, you know, nonetheless, I mean, to come out of a very extended break, right, and do this well, perform this well, still get a lot of good wins under his belt as well. He has nothing to be ashamed of, man. He played phenomenally.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he did,
Yeah, and those will probably motivate him too. You know,
I
so
would imagine
we'll
so.
see.
Like, I doubt he's going to sit on this and be okay. Like,
for sure.
I think we'll see a little bit more consistency with Spargo. But let's talk about the man who got the job done. That guy right there.
He tried to walk by.
Only if you want to. You don't have to.
You can't escape from us.
Got you.
What's up, Gluto?
Bro, Gluto.
Fine. I think
What a goat.
So
Oh yeah,
Definitely.
absolutely. The wasps were on point, right? I mean, it could.
on the upbeat it was weird. I thought it would
You
Yo,
lined it up. Yeah, what
that
happened?
was crazy. The first game, was it the first game?
That was
Second
game 2,
Second
wasn't it?
two,
I
yeah.
told you I don't care about WAFs. It never works.
And when it
Oh, no,
does,
game
it's just
three, game
bonus.
three.
Yeah,
It was
just
game
game
3.
It was
It's the
game three,
first
game
game
three.
you stole
Yeah.
with this stuff. Like,
Oh.
Yeah, I know he's not gonna do anything because if he does, then I can kill him. So I just go instantly.
right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, you were going hard off stage.
Yeah,
I mean,
I have to, and
yeah,
it's not
yeah.
that risky because I can go the other way.
Yeah, true.
And here it is.
oh
So.
man,
Yeah,
this was
this-
so close. Like the
Yeah.
idea
Were
was
you late?
there.
Is that what it was?
What?
Were you late? Is that what it was? It's hard to see.
The problem is that he hit me,
Oh, here it
and
is.
during
Look
the
at
time
this.
he hits me, the
Go.
hitbox was not there. Oh,
That
there's-
game of chicken
Go.
is just so impressive.
That was
He hit him
smart.
with
Yeah,
the
I
Wario
knew I was
laugh
dead,
IRL.
so I
Perfect.
need to do something.
Yeah.
Yeah. You couldn't just try to recover.
Nah,
You
he-
cannot recover in that.
I couldn't. So I decided to go far, and if he follows me, I'm dead. But he needs to do something, or he
That
can
was
bait,
sick,
but
bro.
I don't know. I don't think he was gonna bait. So
Okay.
I knew he was gonna go far from it, so I go so low under him, and then I pray that it goes to the blue direction.
Yeah.
And it's a game of chicken because like you had to go under him.
Yeah.
And if he's low enough to the bottom, you can't go under him and jump up. You
Yeah.
would have had to jump over, and the cross slash is there.
Yeah.
So it's like it becomes this very precise. It's like a knowledge check. Where's the floor on FD? Like both of you are wondering.
And
that.
then it's luck, cause up B I can control where it goes.
Yeah.
That's true.
Would that have untechable? I was
I
wondering
don't
that.
think so.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Gotcha.
I don't think so.
Dang, so you had to do the outplay and get the coin flip.
And get lucky, yeah.
Yo, that's crazy.
Literally 50% chance
I
to
was
win.
dead anyway.
Being
Yeah,
able to
yeah,
leverage
yeah.
the stock like that in that situation under that duress is very impressive. So
I was
Yeah.
calm, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I was relaxed.
Hey,
Good stuff, Pluto.
congratulations.
Nice
Good luck
job,
with the rest
man.
of the bracket.
Staying alive in this bracket is no easy feat, as we're going to see our next couple competitors coming up here. It's going to be Tweak versus Akola.
Oh man,
So traditionally, Tweak,
this is Tweaks.
Oh, Akola is
I know.
in losers.
he's gotta, if he wants to win this bracket, he's got to beat all of his past demons.
You know what I just realized too? Like this, as this is gonna be like. Not only did we lose 2 former Summit champions, I think this is the first Summit we're gonna see a grand finals without someone from Mexico, right?
That
Fargo's
could
going?
be possible.
Leo's going.
Yeah. I mean,
Sure.
yeah. Actually, I think that's just it.
Big
as
Boss
of-
is here, but he's just holding the camera.
Leo is gone? What the hell?
That is actually
True.
that's a very good point.
Yeah.
I mean, how many top 8s, top 3s,
not a thing.
grand
Damn.
finals as a player from Mexico? Because Mexico, I mean, if you like, if not the strongest region, one of the strongest regions for sure. I mean, I
What
think
happened to
most people say
Leo?
They are the strongest
Right.
region. So it's like, man, that is crazy to think
Yeah.
about.
And
Wow.
we've talked about it all weekend, the representation around the globe that we have here in the Summit studio. Obviously, Gluto's still alive, you know, Francie, you, Tweak and Akola, that's NA in Japan.
Right.
Riddles in Proto, I mean, that's Canada, obviously, and then Japan again. Then Cola and Light, it's good old NA/USA. So,
It's
again,
wild
yeah,
out
the,
here.
the
Whoa,
representation is
we're
amazing.
starting on Smashville. This is tiny.
Oh, Tweak eliminated MK Leo.
My brain is so used to, PS2
Oh,
and
absolutely.
stuff like that. Oh, what? Wait a minute.
Whoa.
Yo, Cosmos
yeah.
already
Yeah,
lost?
it's
What the
barrels.
hell?
Yeah.
Instant barrels.
Oh,
Yo,
nice
Light
balance. I like
and
the
Cola and Riddles. Riddles is
I've heard
in
people
winners,
say that
bro.
this is a good matchup for Steve, and Tweak used to think that, but as Tweak played and grind the matchup more and more, he feels like it's more closer to even, maybe even, or like
Team
around,
Killer
like,
started
at least
from
doable for
losers,
tournament,
bro?
and I
What
think
the
the
heck?
obvious backup is going to be the Pokemon Trainer, right, where your Ivysaur, you can kind of like keep it at distance, but we'll see.
Yo,
if the minis
Akola
work
is
out
so
here.
good,
He
though.
did mention it, so I got to shuttle in with him, and we talked a lot about this because Steve is sort of like he's the thing that everybody is trying to prepare for. This is the matchup that's on everybody's mind, and he said that he thinks that he can do it. The barrels do blow up the blocks and
Yep.
is mostly unpunishable. obviously Pokemon Trainer is at the forefront of most people's minds in terms of a Steve counter because of Ivysaur. He said that he felt pretty confident, but the issue with Steve, and we've said that this a few times this weekend, is that Steve can do so many things that by the time you prepare for one game plan, like low cart there, he might switch it up. He might adopt a totally different strategy. And yeah, thank you for getting rid of that. We have sponsors.
Appreciate that tweet.
Thanks, Tweak.
Well,
the Barrows just cleaned it out.
And the question is, I think the first question you need to answer when you're playing against Steve is, what is the best way to get rid of the 3-block setup? Like, that's the classic. Like, and with Ivysaur, it's going to be forward air, and apparently with Diddy, has a couple different options. Down tilt the bottom one, obviously, or barrels into it, too. So, always the first question you got to try to answer.
Yeah, I think it's a huge advantage for Tweak, the fact that he knows that he can play either character, right? Like, he can go with the PT, obviously starting with the Diddy. Even said that Sephiroth is not off the table, too, if he feels like it could. Yeah, he said
that's
that.
interesting.
Yeah.
I saw him warming up.
I saw him warming up, too, but I wasn't going to throw him under the bus.
Oh, well, no, he said it. It's okay.
Yeah, he said Sephiroth does well.
Yeah.
I think that's crazy, but...
I think Final Fantasy character could do well.
I think
Cloud was good, too. Yeah.
People used to say Sephiroth won. I think it's pretty even, but I think the most important thing is how...
Oh my god, that recording was so good. What the hell?
That's more important to me than the character choice.
I like that, yeah.
I can't believe that death trap.
By the way.
Damn, Akola is getting destroyed.
The button at the bottom.
I mean, not destroyed, but...
Home Alone.
Yeah. Oh my god,
what? He lost that?
And the crazy thing about barrels, when you go into like a piece of terrain sideways, it actually has way less lag.
He died from up throw. What the hell?
Really, you still take the damage, the 6% damage, but I mean, really strong there.
All right.
It's gonna bounce off. Tweak didn't really have anything planned. I like the wave land.
Yo.
He is moving right now.
Oh, nice. Just going down into the ledge there.
Oh, I love that monkey flip.
Yeah, in that situation, Cole actually went for one too many jabs because you could just maybe go into a down tilt or something else there.
This feels like another matchup where Akola is going to have to adapt and run.
Damn.
Like, I think this is way too small of a stage. I don't think he can beat Tweak if he goes blow for blow. I think Tweak is just beating him in the up-close exchanges. I don't know if Steve is built for this exactly. I think Akola is very good at it. He's very talented. But it just feels like Tweak is just one step ahead of him. He's either going to have to adapt hard or go to a bigger stage like a Kalos or something.
It might be hard for Steve to get up tilt on shorter characters. I would assume that.
Right,
and up tilt's your main scrap tool.
Yeah.
So, not 100% sure on that. It's just kind of speculation here. But one thing that we can say for sure is Tweak's done a great job of avoiding.
Right.
He has Diamond though.
We've seen jab chains, but not really too many up tilt combos coming out from Akola here.
I think both of us are so scared to say anything definitive because Steve is capable of so much that we can't be like, he's going to do this and he should do that. There's so much to this.
And Akola, we've seen him adapt over these long sets and just do such a good job with the kit that he has available. But there we go.
Oh my god.
Last stock situation
he recovered his Diamond too.
Between these two competitors. Both of them, I think a lot of people have them slated for grand finals, winners finals, whatever. But here we are, already just in losers top 8 with these two competitors.
Yeah, I will say, I mean, definitely.
Yo, Akola is not used to getting camped
no doubt about that, but I mean, the talk of the town, I gotta say, has definitely been tweaked throughout this tournament.
Yeah.
Especially from everything that we've seen, and he's doing a heck of a job right now against Akola, who's struggling with this Diddy Kong.
Monkey flips are hitting.
Oh,
man.
here's the jab combo. It's the forward smash.
Smart, just go high. Yep.
I think he was trying to SDI that. Excellent work by Akola. Pushing his way back into this, and this is where we can sometimes see Diddy Kong struggle. Finally finding that killing blow.
Damn, that recovery was sick.
Smashville. Oh my god, what a roll by Tweak.
Literally a locomotive coming by. You're just standing in the tracks.
Oh my god.
Thread the needle there between the cart and the back air.
What? He just shielded all of those? Didn't poke at all?
Which is crazy because he even drop shielded him.
Oh, he's dead. Oh my
For a
god.
smash attack, maybe not enough time. Tries to go for the back air, watch the anvil.
He's out. He's going the other way.
I thought that anvil might have done it. There's the back air.
Oh, bro, but he was adapting pretty well at the end.
With that anvil there, that was so good.
Yeah, we were talking about, Tony brought up Smashville and how it's a small stage. The thing is that those monkey flips are harder to react to when you don't have that much distance between you. We saw Leo doing a good job dealing with those monkey flips with Byleth, but it's proving to be harder for Akola here.
Yeah.
And I think one of the big things for Smashville as well for Diddy Kong is it's a smaller stage, and it's easier to do the side switch with the barrels because the stage is so small, right? There's not too much stuff down there like Pokemon Stadium 2 where it just blocks the pathway and stuff, and that's going to be really important because we see a lot of anvils kind of be dropped by that 2-frame area, and Tweak's, you know, like, oh, you know what? I'm not going to deal with any of this blocks, the anvil, I'm going to the other side.
Sure.
And Steve does not have the mobility, the speed to go and like follow and track Diddy going to the other side here. So Final Destination is the pick here for Akola, but it's not Kazuya, it's Steve.
Oh my
That's
god.
Steve Mishima, man. Come
Steve
on.
Mishima.
Same thing.
It's honestly shocking that that we started on Smashville. That's
Yeah.
blows my mind. I think that really played into Tweak's hand. I think FD will be better for Akola. Let's see if he can execute.
And honestly, Tweak has been doing a great job. And we talk about Steve counterplay all the time, right? Not getting
What the hell is he doing? What is he doing, bro?
Oh yeah.
What the hell? I'm scared. Bro, he got hit?
Comboed off of that, by the way.
The peanut gun. Get whatever damage you can.
Definitely, I like it. It's just the awareness, right? He was ready to shoot something there. Like, that's saying something about how well you know the matchup.
Ooh, the banana here. And Tweak definitely not playing extremely fast, but not playing extremely slow. Like, if there's certain blocks, Tweak won't force the issue, I feel like, but stays close enough where it's like, I can fight you if you leave that area.
Right.
Pressure now. After an amazing start.
Oh
from
my
Akola,
god.
He does get the
He
first stop.
charged
Very
it
nice
too.
shot, cleaning
What
that one
the
up.
hell
Nice
is that
conversion
up?
into the up smash.
I mean that
Play
up tilt, bro.
from Akola.
Yeah, and Tweak kind of gave it to him with that air dodge. Just was
Yeah.
unable to execute. Was able to make it work. 125 now. Not really caring about the diamond. This has been kind of the story of Akola. He'll sit with the diamond, and some of his earlier sits, it was like he used it almost like waft, where he wanted to save.
Damn! He recovered! No way! What the hell, Akola? Oh my god. Oh! But he only has one life now.
He is already been put in such a hole.
Yeah, he's
Bro.
ready, and this is just Akola's game 100%. This is looking so good for him. However, in Tweak can make
No. Bro, comebacks against Steve? Against Steve, bro? Steve is a character that destroys you from ahead.
There,
Oh, he's dead.
adaptation
He didn't
lockdown
react it.
for Akola.
Still holding.
He didn't
that
react
down.
fast enough, I'm pretty sure.
Just sit
Damn,
there.
he still hasn't
He's a
Not even
hoarder.
worried
picked
about
the
it.
diamonds?
Yeah.
It's his nest egg. Doesn't want to spend it.
Yo, he just doesn't want to spend the freaking
Keeping the
diamond.
pressure on, 92% here. Steve, a little on the lighter side, but it is Tweak already at 88%. Finishing a resource
Oh
here.
my
Just
god.
gonna go for the back throw here. Not enough with the charge up smash, but another banana slip should be the stock.
There's no iron here either for
Yeah.
Akola.
He has
Walls
to
a
now.
bit, and
Do iron.
Tweak isn't super engaging. He's just trying to sit back and take this slow.
Yeah.
The issue is that just means more minecarts, more anvils to worry about, because pretty much anything might kill here,
Yeah.
depending on stage positioning.
Akola is more than content with how this is panning out right
For
now. right?
sure.
So, like,
Yo, and he got a diamond instantly? Bro, he knows.
How effective one
He knows.
block on the ground. Whoa, whoa.
Whoa, what the hell?
It's like a Koopa shell.
Oh,
Just
A Koopa. Oh, he's dead.
Scoop? Okay.
But he has full diamond
Chance
now.
here.
Full diamond.
It's a small chance. Akola's playing so well.
Look at
Destroys
that,
the
no lag.
blocks.
Yeah.
Parrying the grab, I like that a lot.
But one more grab or two more grabs and he's
Up throw
dead.
pretty soon is gonna get the stock.
If he gets grabbed now, I'm pretty sure he's
A
dead.
lot of things you gotta avoid if you're Tweak. A lot of the iron moves, like that.
What the
Honestly,
hell?
Pretty much anything at this point.
yeah, this is,
I think his
this is
banana
super
hit the
right
anvil
now. He's
and...
facing down.
Oh my
Multiple
god.
blocks.
Oh my god.
At this point, the percent doesn't even matter.
Oh,
Six.
yeah.
Bro, he really... Nah, yo! Oh my
Setting
god,
the ball,
Akola!
so good by Akola.
There's no way out at that point. Tweak bent it all
Let
up,
go,
now
Akola.
didn't get it, and that's gonna do it.
Shut the front door right on him. Nicely done from Akola. Good response, and he's going to even it up.
Nice one, Akola.
Yeah, I mean, if you hit the down air, you get the game, right? So Tweak was definitely down, and it's so hard to avoid
Bro.
so many of those moves. So I don't even think
Akola is actually insane, like, what the hell?
Just get the game. I'm also up a game as well, so you have the kind of wiggle room.
Don't tell me we're going against
It
to
gets so
Smashville.
scary against Steve when you can just.
No, this
dive
is
in. Yes. Right,
town,
like that
small
up throw
town.
can
I don't know
hit,
what it's
like,
called.
140, 150,
Say,
and
I forget the
it
name.
is so powerful and consistent. Big open happening here for Tweek to start off this game.
He
Number 3
threw
counts.
a TNT.
Notice how big the stage picks have affected the match as well,
Yeah.
right?
No question.
And we've seen 3 different stages throughout 3 different games. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? And I think a lot of that is both of them figuring
Damn.
out what their goals should be in this matchup and against each other,
Yeah.
you know, player-wise and character-wise.
They just mining up here.
Dead even so far. It's got the gold, but no, not going for that.
Wow, the rising up air catching Diddy.
There's the
Oh
diamond.
my god.
Nice.
Yo, he really tried to do it to him. He has diamond already, bro.
Continue to search for these openings. Obviously, Akola content to put that space between them. I love that. How
so
that's
goofy.
I love how that's just like the goofiest answer to the blocks, right? Like,
Yeah.
But it's the
And he's the
correct-
best
Yeah,
one.
That's,
so good.
that's wild.
Just instantly deletes them.
Everyone's trying to get creative getting rid of them.
You
They
have
know
to.
that that's the goal. Like,
Yeah.
if your character... That's why so many people like Ivysaur in this matchup. It's just forward air, and then you get Razor Leaves
Sure.
afterwards. It's so good.
Look at this right now.
Bro,
No
the
iron, finally
the
gets
edge guard,
after
bro.
losing his stock. Had all wood all the way through. Has
what a
about
frame
2
trap.
Oh
more
my
now, but an
God.
excellent frame trap with that. Tweek might be trying to bait out the minecart. He's at iron, but he gets rid of the stock.
It's so funny because even when, historically, when you look at bad Diddy matchups, the answer's always up B. Remember how Mega Man used to do super well against Diddy, and then they were like, oh, well, when they shoot the lemons, I'll just up B. Yeah, it's like,
Right.
it's so funny because it's just historically Diddy Kong, like, the answer for Diddy's like, oh, yeah,
Yeah.
just use your recovery move in neutral.
Yeah.
It just
dummy.
shows when people are looking for creative answers to problems, right? Because
Right.
you would never think that up B is like, man, I really need some help here. It's going to be like the last button you check, right?
Right,
Like, you're
right.
going to check all the other buttons first.
His
Oh my
greatest
god.
technology.
Yeah, Diddy's always been interesting. Like, he just always has a kit that I feel like can just thrive and survive in any Smash title. So, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, he needed the buff, so I'll say that. He did.
Definitely,
He, did need
yes.
the- he was non-existent at the
down
beginning of this
bad.
game. Yeah, he was.
You only had the pyramid scheme.
Actually, yeah.
And then took it away.
Yeah. He had to give up something.
So the only damage Tweek has taken on this stock was self-inflicted.
Yes.
He had to barrel into the bombs. Oh, this time just jumping over him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the mix-up too. Is usually
like
you go right into him, but other times you get aggressive and get over it. You've also seen him play on top of it too, getting that one up tilt that he had. So
Oh, he's dead.
Half a second.
Bro.
Save, no.
Damn.
It's like
Delivering.
Oh, he tried to push him
90
off.
seconds of nothing, but Tweek just picking away at
And that's how you have to do this
It was
matchup
like 8%,
sometimes. Like, it's
10%,
going to be a
10%.
lot of nothing at times, right?
Yeah.
You know, it's those open
Yo,
that
Tweek is
the
playing
most out of-
so good.
I mean, I don't
Oh,
think.
Lord.
No,
it's crazy.
Akola
I
is
don't
getting
think even if Akola does
destroyed,
diamond
bro.
stuff, Can you catch
Damn.
Diddy? I
It's-
mean,
yeah, it's-
Tweek is playing so, like, I'm close enough to engage you, but I'm far enough to react to your burst options and just move out of the
yeah,
way.
like having the power and the extra damage is amazing, and that's great. But you got to hit him, you know.
Yeah.
Like, it's got to work. Here you go.
The
Oh
banana missed the
my
combo.
God.
That was actually really helpful.
DeBuzz was talking yesterday about his game with Aquila, and he said you stay in that mid-range where you try to make Steve uncomfortable.
No.
It's trying to get him to swing so that you can punish him for it, but you don't swing first. So you're
Yeah.
just sitting right in front of him trying to get him to commit to something, whether it's minecart, forward, or something like that, and then you punish him.
What's it crazy too? Because Tweek has so much great.
Oh,
burst
he was
options.
holding off,
Run
yeah.
up, dash, down tilt. I mean, just the monkey flip in itself. There's just this mid range where Tweek's playing at where
Right.
if you
Yeah.
mine, I punish.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have an interaction here, whether you like it or not. But I'm the one with the better burst option.
He's playing in his sweet spot for sure. And
Yeah.
like Coney said, if the rule is don't swing first, Tweek's going to be naturally great at that.
Oh, he's
he's
very
happy to
good at
he's
that.
happy to sit back and, and react. Yeah,
Definitely. Yeah.
all day.
I mean,
But
Tweek is in his comfort zone right now, man. He's feeling good. He's been indicative of his play all weekend, and it puts himself one game away from taking out Akola.
It's crazy too, because we're seeing stoic Tweek, right? It's like, and that's something that we usually don't see. We usually see a little bit of more emotion, whether it be good or bad, right?
This feels crazy. Maybe
He went to
Aquila-
Smash.
I don't know why he would go back
What?
here. Maybe
Yeah.
I'm wrong. But that first game looked like curtains, and he
Yeah.
wanted to come back.
Yeah.
You know, maybe
It's a
we'll see
bold pick.
something. But
Yeah.
yeah, it's a very bold pick. I mean, you can't get away from him now.
Oh my God.
yeah, bringing it back to the first game, going to change the game plan and not the floor plan, right?
Oh,
See what
smart,
we do
yeah.
here.
Saw that minecart coming.
Yo, he just
It's so funny
jumps.
because
He
so
just
much- we used to fall for that TNT down smash thing, and I never see Steve sit that now.
Yeah, it used to be such a threat, right? Like TNT period has just been kind of neutralized, but we'll see. They're always cooking up something new.
It's like it's the same concept of when Tweak was just Z-drop daring everyone, and it was like, this is crazy, and then it's like, now we never see it.
Right, it's still good, but it's not what we thought it was, right?
Yeah,
Initially perceived it to be the most broken
That was
thing in
Summit
the universe.
3, right?
Yep.
That was Tweak's. That was the Diddy debut. He won that event.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so it's kind of giving me Summit 3 vibes right now, just like how well he's been playing and the caliber of player he's gone through already.
This is really interesting because Tweak keeps taking that damage that Summit barrels into it. It does 6 damage, but it also takes away 3 blocks. So you're seeing, like, if you can imagine Steve's resource bar as converted into damage for Diddy, right? It's 2% per block now.
And look at that, even the iron blocks, those iron blocks have a lot of health, and it pretty much almost takes them out.
Right.
Yeah.
So, I mean, just a little bit of time tick away, and then they're gone. So, all this damage, and even when you think about, the anvil.
He didn't mash. He didn't mash because, oh my god, Tweak is insane. He actually didn't mash, so he wouldn't get punished. Bro, that's
at this point, does it matter?
No.
You're going to get any stray hit, yeah, exactly. And Tweak was even talking about at lower percents, he actually prefers to take the damage so he doesn't get hit really hard for the early. Right. It's kind of like damaging yourself versus Luigi or something like that, right?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. All right, we're tie gaming though.
Yeah.
We
got one jab, and now we're back with the diamond. Now he's in the lead. This is perfect for him. And remember, this is how the first stock of the game went. He actually got a huge string.
But then he didn't hit him. Oh my god, the range from that.
Didn't even slip, still comboed.
Midair.
What?
Steve
Yeah.
That was definitely Steve Friv.
Steve Mishima.
Oh, he's getting impatient. Oh no, Tweak is getting impatient.
Back to the stage after game
Is he though?
A bit of a risky gamble, but thus far paying off for him. Putting the pressure on Tweak, just trying to get off this ledge safely.
Well, it's killing much earlier. I mean,
bro, twice and he didn't die. Oh my god.
Yeah. And Tweak is attacking Akola where he wants to use the iron moves for Minecart or for Anvil. We see Tweak kind of meeting him up in the air, like really far up, right? So like fully committing or just completely getting out of the way seems like the strategy here for Tweak.
Yo, he lost his sword already?
Behind the stock. Taking a bit of damage,
Yo, he's losing every one of his.
Oh
my god,
He's
cooking. Akola is cooking. He doesn't have iron though. He's dead.
Akola had amazing stage control in that stock. Just really kept on the side.
Did it trade it? Okay, you got destroyed anyway. Bro, last game,
Tweak even had 0 rage on that one.
Oh my god.
That's how close the flash zones are, but game 5 E.
Yeah, man, I will say I felt like I did feel like, on that from game 1 to that game, felt like Akola was a lot more adept to dealing with the monkey flip, right? Didn't feel like that was as good of a
and Kaleo over, bro.
With that in mind,
it's over.
Tweak does go for game 5. It's kind of unavoidable at this point, guys. Like game 5 is the theme of Ultimate Summit 5.
It really is.
Yeah. And one thing I noticed Akola was doing a lot more out of the minecart, just kind of jumping out of it and just swinging the up air. Just being like, okay, you're trying to operate this space and you're trying to fall on top of me with these Diddy Nairs, the banana, all this stuff, right? I'm going to just try to control this airspace and air-to-air you with the up air, and it's been working out.
Really interested to see the stage pick here. It's
game 5,
Town and City,
Town,
right?
This is probably where
Town and City, bro.
Right?
He did really well on.
I mean, you have all the
oh my god.
It's a combo video
and freaking they say that Steve has combos? What about our boy, like?
About that. All he needs is one
jab.
Like Tweak, bro. Diddy come.
Yeah, he can easily return fire. That's not something he's gonna lose sleep over. So, we are still very early.
Bro, those monkey flips.
Nonetheless, though, Tweak gotta be satisfied with how he's been this first 30 seconds.
Yeah, look at this. I mean,
he couldn't even do anything, bro. Look, bro, the pressure from Tweak,
that is
bro.
one thing that I want to see him do a little bit more is pressure the box. You know what I mean? Like a lot of players have been.
Okay, he managed to build though. He didn't build the goal though.
See what goes on here in this game 5. First stock, it's up in the air right now, gentlemen.
There's the up air I was talking about after the minecart. Know exactly where Tweak wants to operate here, swinging very aggressively.
Yo, he has diamond already?
Oh, wow.
That's good response here. He's trying to catching on to some of these.
Bro, Akola adapts so well to the matches, but Tweak is so good, bro.
Yeah, you see the route.
Oh, he used all his materials there.
Finally,
He has one. You don't have a minecart now. He has to up B. He has to up B now.
Peanut sniper.
The banana. Oh my god, 170. It doesn't really matter. One hit, he's dead.
Either way, but the get up attack getting punished. Up smash by Tweak.
We got Diamond now.
That get up attack was smart too, because he hadn't done it all set. It hadn't happened
Yo.
yet, but Tweak was ready for it.
Well, Tweak with the mind games too, right? Usually you see double down tilt coming out from Diddy, but that move has so little lag, and that's what makes it good. You throw out one down tilt, go right into shield, go ahead and bait the get up attack. We'll see if Tweak can rack up any more.
You
damage.
cannot
37
camp.
already.
Oh my god, and he that was God DI. The God DI. What the heck? Did you saw him like sliding through the end of the stage? He slid there, bro.
Again, just sitting on that diamond.
Ooh, neutral air right above the cart. He's been doing that a couple times, trying to time when Akola's
Is he
jumping
dead?
out,
Oh.
catching him more and more, and that anvil not killing, the damage is racking up in Tweak's favor.
He's doing such a good job of, okay, break the wall, then
bro,
stay center.
Tweak is getting so much out of this stock.
Around it and come back in
oh,
with
he
the whip
didn't.
punish with the monkey flip.
Bro, he just used it.
First option from the air.
Yo, he got so much material.
Just like, you can't hit me out of that minecart. I'm staying out of the range, and then I monkey flip back.
Bro, he said, fuck off with that banana.
And Akola's still
Like,
able to
he
get hits
did
right there,
nothing.
right? So it's still not impossible.
Oh my god, you're going.
Ooh, still very
okay.
aggressive, and look at
56.
He was sitting on a diamond, and he used it, and now we got another one. So he is just fully.
Bro, he's trying to answer. Oh my god.
Man, oh man.
Oh, he. Bro, really? The platform went off? Oh, another. Bro, he always waits to craft diamond after he's gonna get a diamond. Oh, that's sick! No, now he can. Bro, what the hell? Yeah, he's gonna take one of them, bro. Oh my god. Oh, what the hell? Yo, that recovery. Bro.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
But Tweak somehow not getting
caught.
Oh, he's early again.
Bro, he's early. What the hell?
Oh, and this is where the nerves.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Get him out of here.
You realize you're game 5, back to the wall. You might
bro, this is getting hype.
Stock here.
We just played so many intense
games. Where are you going?
Just another one to add to the list.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Down to the wire.
Bro, game 5 final stock. I forgot his stock. His last game. Oh my, he's gonna take some. Ooh, he messed up.
He was able to get that parting blow though with that back air. That's just fine.
Oh my god.
Got up to 62.
Yo, he uses so much material with that combo.
Just got another one. Minecart out of there, and this is that uncomfortable distance we
that's. Oh, he messed up, bro. He's messing up so much.
Right there. Let's see if Akola can push it. Going for the
he's gonna, rocket. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god. He traded again, bro. That thing. Monkey flip beats. Oh my god.
Akola flying in.
Yep.
Oh,
you can destroy that with that. Yeah, you can. Bro, he needs to craft. He doesn't have. I think he doesn't have a pickaxe. He needs to craft. Okay, he has the pickaxe.
See, this is uncomfortable because he.
Oh my god.
Doesn't want to mine with Diddy and
oh my god! No way! He's just forward smashing. Oh my god.
Man, what a set.
Bro, that set was. Bro, Tweak played so well. Like, he camping, like he stayed in the middle range. Oh my god, that was sick. Oh. Bro, with Akola? What the hell? Akola kinda nice. Oh, it kinda sucks for Tweak though. He was feeling really bad lately.
It covers so much distance.
This is worth it.
It's always gonna kill. It's a very strong move. Well done to Akola, honestly. And like you were saying, Tweak fresh off of the Leo win and fresh off of that game 1 win, which looked just indomitable.
It was convincing.
He was looking amazing.
So.
And again, the confidence to go to Smashville game 4, because that looked kind of surprising,
Yeah.
right? To
Right.
go back
Yeah.
there after game one, but definitely changed up his game plan. And
Oh, he's gonna talk
in
now.
the block setups, there's a lot to talk to this guy about.
Oh yeah, okay.
Well
Let's go.
done. Congratulations.
Hey, when I hear a call.
Yeah, good stuff.
Thank
Good
you.
stuff. I mean, so do
yeah,
you have,
go ahead.
Do you have any Diddy experience? I know there is a lot of strong Diddy Kongs in Japan. I mean, how much experience do you have in the matchup, and how do you feel about it?
日本でリリー・コングのすごい強い選手たくさんいるの知ってるんですけど、実際アコーラ選手はリリー・コングと対戦したことありますか？
Yes.
Yes.
I have experience fighting.
Yeah, how does he feel about the matchup? Does he feel like Steve wins or Diddy wins?
このマッチアップ個人的になんかどっちの方が有利不利みたいなのって明確にあったりしますか？
Steve wins.
Steve wins. Oh,
Yeah.
Steve said that clearly.
Yeah.
Very clear. Very clearly.
Boom. Boom.
So,
That
so
game
in
was
game
sick.
one, it felt like Smashville was just kind of a wash. It felt too close, like you weren't able to play your game plan. It felt like Tweak kind of ran over you. But then game 4, you went back to it and you actually won, and it was pretty convincing, if I'm not mistaken. What made you want to go back to that stage? Is it just comfort, or is that something you feel really strongly about?
そうなんか第一試合の時にツイーク選手と対戦した時に結構ツイーク選手のなんかこのペースで試合が終わってたので、なんか4試合目になんかこうカウンターとしてまたその結構立ち回り的に厳しかった同じステージで対戦したのはなんかこのその間になんかそのステージもいけるとかって思ったのか、それともなんか考えがあったりしましたか？
結構やっぱりディリー・スティーブってディリー側が待つ理由がないというか、結構攻めないといけないカードだからこそ、結構自分はまあ相手の手札を見てしっかり対応していこうって思って冷静に最後の方はまあ立ち回って
Yeah, he was really
やって
patient.
ました。
だから最初の試合は結構そこがなかったからたまたまそういう展開になったって感じで、間に情報収集ができたって感じ。
そうですね。
So like the first match was like pretty hard for him, but like he thinks like this matchup is like more Diddy has to approach.
Yes.
So if he
Right.
has
I mean,
like, patient
yeah.
and could like wait and could like make answer for each like situations, he thinks he could win. So he could get like information through the like second, third matchup, and he thought he's ready for the game 4. And could like how to play on the same stage, so more patient.
Sure.
And,
For
Oh.
him, like, just, you know, I don't want to keep him too long, but looking ahead with who's left in the bracket, who does he think is his biggest roadblock left to winning this tournament?
今このもう大会に勝ち残ってる選手がもう強豪ばっかりだと思うんですけど、一番残ってる中で一番大きい壁だと思うとか、なんか結構注目してるというか。
グラトニン
Bluto.
Oh,
Bluto.
Bluto, okay.
Sure. I like
All
it.
right. I like it. I like it a lot. Cool.
Good answer, Akola. Thanks for coming.
Yes,
This
thank
is great.
you.
We don't
Thank
keep
you
you
very
long.
much.
Congratulations
Thank
on
you.
your win,
Thank you.
Akola.
Thank you.
It is amazing.
Gluto-
Obviously,
he
good to
faced
see these
Gluto.
brackets, though. Absolutely.
On the
Yeah.
side of the
Absolutely.
world,
Gluto
playing
is so
against the
good,
best
though.
people
Like-
on the planet and just like
Yeah.
composure and handling it well.
I don't think that should be understated, man. The
Yeah.
fact that he's half the planet away.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to think about jet lag. You got to think about like performance anxiety, right? I mean,
He's
you're
really
here on the big
young.
stage.
And it could be
Yeah.
a culture shock just coming
You're in a
here.
whole-
you know
whole
what I mean?
Yeah, he's
different
really
place.
young.
Yeah,
It's
for
insane.
sure.
It's a lot of factors against him, man, but he's fighting and battling through, and we've certainly appreciated it, and I hope you guys have as well, because the bracket's been insane.
No
Oh
question.
yeah. Oh yeah. I mean,
And
Yeah.
looks like our next match is going to be Proto versus
Should be Riddles.
it's Riddles,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Riddles.
Nice.
Proto versus Riddles. Ooh,
winner side
that's
of the
so
bracket.
good.
How like you have to be playing so well to be on the winner side.
Yes.
Like that. This tournament, I mean,
Unbelievable.
we were watching loser bracket matches, right? So it's like again, like I said, if you took away the losers winners part, you would probably think it's flip-flop, right?
Sure.
In terms of seeding at least. So just
Yeah.
crazy games, and these 4 players have been playing so phenomenal all weekend. I mean, Cola had a rough first day,
Yeah.
but other than those 2 first matches he had in his groups, I mean, just really turned up
Rough's
and
an
turned things
understatement.
around.
It was terrible.
Yeah,
He'll tell you that
yeah.
himself. He said, I played like trash.
All right, fellas. Let's do a little bit of hot seat because there's all 4 of us.
Okay,
Who's taking
okay.
the tournament?
Ooh.
Man,
Can I go
that's-
first?
Can I get the image again?
Proto.
You think Proto? Like,
I think that's the best
I think
character combination
Proto.
that we
Like-
got.
Riddles.
Riddles?
I love that pick.
I got
obviously.
Riddles or Aquila.
Okay.
I think so. Yeah. This final bracket is going to be absurd. And listen, it could be any of them. Even one of the guys that we didn't pick. I mean, Cola could have the run of a lifetime.
Somehow we only have 6 players left. You know what I mean? I mean, we've been here all week, and like everyone's been playing so much, but it's just wild to think that we got to this point now. 6 players left.
Six immaculate.
Let me see if I can add the bracket too.
Up next, so you really don't want to go anywhere because the action's only going to continue to elevate, and I believe we'll take a quick little break. So on the other side, we'll be back with some more Ultimate Summit action. See you in just a bit.
Can you? No, you can't close. Oh, whatever. So that's the bracket. Riddle versus Proto. So the ones that are still there: Riddles, Proto, Cola. Oh, I'm gonna freaking silence this. So it's Riddles versus Proto now. Then Cola versus Light in winners bracket. And in lower bracket, Cola and Gluttony. What the hell? Bro, Cola beat Anathema and Twig. Bro, Anathema kinda lost pretty early. But bro, MKLeo losing to Twig. He got destroyed with Aegis. And then with Violet got destroyed twice. Pokemon Stadium, Hollow Bastion, Smashville, Town City, and Pokemon Stadium 2. Whoo, and Spargo 2 is out, bro. My god. What do you mean error? Whatever. Bam. Yeah, I'm gonna take out the bracket. There. Main stage. Oh, we're back. Oh no, we're not back. Riddle versus Proto, Cola versus Light. Winners bracket. Wait, do I have another song myself? Yeah, I can put a song myself. I guess. Oh my god, not that song though. Oh. Yeah, that's not bad. Meanwhile. Day 4. Yo! It changed. It was 2 minutes. Now it's 4.5, bro. Bro, what the hell? There it is. Okay, we back? We back or not? Bro, what the hell? Chill. I don't know if it's copyrighted though. Riddles with... Okay, this is not copyrighted.
What must break before you can use it? An egg.
No, that's true. Well, no,
No.
I
You could throw it.
I said it was a glow stick.
Better answer. I like that better.
I guess that doesn't break though. Like,
Break the
good answer. Good riddle.
Nice
Thank
job,
you, Riddles.
Oh,
yeah,
it's a
and,
riddle.
Speaking of the
with
devil,
riddle.
we're about to see
Oh my
Riddles
God.
play in a set. We got Riddles coming up against Proto Banham in winner semis, and wow, what a tournament!
Yeah, I mean,
we keep saying it a million times. I don't know what else to tell you guys. It's been game 5s and game 4s all week long, and there's no reason to believe this wouldn't be another one. I mean, Riddles probably piloting the FGC stuff. He's got Kazuya. He's got a Terry a little bit. I feel like we haven't seen it much this weekend.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Proto having the dual main of Lucina and Min Min. Min Min might make life difficult for Riddles' character pool. Obviously, if Riddles gets in, it'll be a nightmare. But I'm interested to see how it goes. We are going to see Terry. He wants a little bit of mobility in exchange for, touch of death.
Yeah, for sure. And having that burst option of crack shoot is going to be super important in this
Yes,
matchup.
absolutely.
To deal with them.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
I'm glad you're on for this. This will be
Oh
good.
my God.
And you, Bam, actually. You played
No
games.
way. Yo, he's one of the best edge guarders in the... He's dead. He's dead. Oh my
He
God.
did charge it to get extra damage, though, so that's good.
Yeah.
Optimal, even in death.
He did the input, yeah.
Optimal. Bro.
Anyway,
It's
what a
such
start here
nightmare.
from Proto in game 1. Already going up one big stock jab. Look at that grab, too. Oh, the DI out?
Yeah.
Not getting caught. That's
How
crazy.
popular is Terry in Japan? I'm actually curious.
Really?
I don't think he
There's a
would be.
couple. I mean, I remember in
Okay.
the very beginning, Sue was playing.
Yeah, I was gonna say Sue
Oh, yeah,
plays.
true.
Yeah, Sue plays Terry. Yeah.
But
Sue
not too much
plays
now. I think a lot of people are like, yep, we doing cause.
I think Min Min's game plan doesn't change too much regardless against this kind of character. In fact, she probably likes it because he is, the FGC character, a little bit less mobile than most. She gets to play her mid-range game plan. Oh, huge trade there.
Oh, he's
And
dead.
there's
Oh
the
my
Dragon Arm
God.
domination coming out of
Proto.
Proto game 1.
Yeah,
Proto
really
cashing
solid play.
in.
Man, these edge guards are rough here. I mean, and Terry usually has to use some kind of special to kind of close
Yo,
in
that
gap,
auto
very similar
turnaround.
to Ken and Ryu. So, I mean, Proto's just doing such a good job of sinking down below the ledge, throwing out a ram, throwing out a Dragon Arm.
Yeah, he's doing extremely well right now, and Riddles has not been able to get anything started here. Might potentially get something on this ledge trap. Let's see. Good
Nice.
dash attack, I
It's
like
under
that.
the
Someone's
ledge.
going
I
on
hate
there,
that
and
move.
I believe that Neiman has not a good ledging at all either.
No, we talked about that before. The Dragon is actually vulnerable there. Now 66%.
Yeah.
Gonna take that power dunk.
But
There you go.
Nice conversion.
Oh my God.
Chart this character out.
What? Still able to make it back there.
Yeah.
That was actually a shot.
Riddles didn't want to go and do the finishing blow on that
Yeah.
directional air dodge.
Still a godlike sequence from Riddles, though. And he's in control here. He can still take the stock pretty easily. If he's bringing it down to last stock and he's able to get go going, you never know. Uh-oh.
He's dead.
Oh, boy.
He's gonna. Okay.
Oh my God.
How
What
did he
the
make it
hell?
back?
You just got juked. Oh,
Yeah,
don't
for
lose
real.
your life.
Oh, that's
there.
it.
That's
That's
it.
the
Right.
move.
And you know what
Damn.
time it is. It is. Go.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
that
so
was a
tight.
deep
It's-
breath from Proto there. I think he realizes what's on the line with
He
the
needed
but
to-
the Megawatt gonna
Bro.
land. He's so scared though.
Bro, wait. No,
Where are you
Dude,
going
wait,
to
yeah,
ledge
exactly.
against
Right
Yeah,
off
that?
stage, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Classic Proto going out for the edge guard. Very good stuff closing out that game 1 because I think we've all been playing against a Terry that just starts snowballing once they have go on their last stock. Like, just starts hitting the power geyser, starts hitting all the conversions, like Buster Wolf, everything, man. So, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see with Riddles since he's so well versed in 2 very good characters. I'm curious to see what he'll do. I think he'll stick with the Terry, though, honestly. He's got a game plan. Let's see if he can flesh it out a little bit.
But this is the same issue that we've seen with Proto throughout the week, which is being able to swap those 2 characters, keep somebody on their back foot. He did against Spargo as well. It's like he was able to go Min Min, and as soon as Spargo got wind of the Min Min, he would go Lucina. Win or lose, it kind of resets the situation, and then he'll go back to Min Min, and it's like you have to totally reset all of that. So
much
Great
damage.
conversion there,
Yeah.
especially when you get that.
Everything
energy.
deals
Dragon
so
Arm,
much damage
Sheesh
in this
laser,
game.
Always so damn strong.
I think it's so funny that we're calling
It's
it the
so
Sheesh
good.
laser.
Oh, we might see it.
Empowered Sheesh laser?
Yeah,
Wait, here
you
comes-
know, too strong.
He about to.
Oh.
Wait. Oh, he didn't even need it.
You wanted to do
I
it.
wanted so bad.
You wanted to shoot.
Armbuster won! Damn.
Bro, he's hitting
Yeah.
reversals now, starting at the end of
Oh
that
my
game
God.
1, right in the beginning of game 2. Very nice from Riddles. Very different story here now that he has.
Yo,
the
that
ability to
crack
play
shoot
with it.
is
40%
making
God,
wonders
Terry
for
just
him.
does damage, dude.
Yeah, absolutely. And the best thing about it is not that he just does damage, but of course we talked about the crack shoot. Even just as a mobility
He's
tool,
dead.
it's insane.
Bro,
Again,
how
really
the
nice
hell
pickup
did
from
that
there
hit
for
him?
the situation.
I couldn't hear, but I don't think he did the input. I didn't
No.
really see his legs
No
blowing. I
input.
wonder if that would have helped him recover there, or if it doesn't matter against Min Min. It
I
might
was
not.
just about to ask, what does Terry do about Ram Ram? Because he is
There you go.
like he's not even.
Yep, Nair, Nair.
Oh, he
doesn't even
didn't
have to
die?
try it, you know.
Nair, Nair, Burning Knuckle, always so good.
I think Riddles obviously is the best at a lot with this character, but his nairs in
He's dead.
particular are incredible.
Yeah,
He
I mean, that's
is
your
the-
main combo starter as well with Terry, right? You hit that nair, you can go into so much. Go into a rising nair, into a special cancel, burning knuckle, what have you. But
know
oh,
that.
that.
Easy
Bro.
catch there, Nair to Burning Knuckle,
Yeah,
absolutely.
man.
What do you mean
Yeah, the DI in actually on
50?
that
Every
side,
single
so
character that
it's
I've
like
seen
default
until now has
DI
done
on
like
Terry just gets
60
somebody, yeah.
or 70
Like
damage.
Terrence, man.
Oh,
Put some
absolutely.
respect
not
on
at
his
all,
name.
man. This is a man from Southtown. He must be respected.
He has dude weight.
Exactly.
Yeah, he does have dude weight, yeah. And a hat, so he's a little bit more.
Oh, he's go. He needs to kill him
To
now.
go.
He has
Now
jump
he's
still,
okay.
yeah,
He
he has
does
jump,
jump.
yeah.
Very,
Look at
very
the
good
path he
recovery.
recovered right there was
Yo,
amazing.
nice.
How many specials did he use to recover there? Practically all of them.
7.
He traded.
He made some up at the end.
The clank with the Ram, this is huge.
He's trying to chase Proto down.
Oh my
Fireball conversion? Are you kidding?
That is real.
Stage conversion.
Love it.
Also against Min Min too, by the way. Like just going like how did that work?
That's like a jump scare,
Yeah.
dude.
God!
Imagine playing in first person as Min Min there. That is the scariest thing I've ever seen.
He was like,
You don't see many people respect that.
I'm
but
coming
in
for
this
that booty.
position, My gosh, Riddle's on point. Recognize who's about to land on it. Let it rip.
Bro is
What a god.
sprinting at you full speed.
That was
Just
It's so
godlike.
funny because it's like if you're Mim, it's like, oh hey, that's a fireball. Are you okay? Wait,
Ah,
what?
who's asking? Ah! Like, it's so crazy.
who's
terrifying.
that?
This
It's like
character,
paranormal activity. Dude. Just scared to
The jump
death.
scares, man.
young Terrence Bogard.
All
Making it
right.
happen, man. Wow.
And that
Damn,
mobility
he made
is
it.
something. That mobility is something that we don't.
Oh,
have.
Lucina.
So, I mean, being able to throw a fireball and then,
And confirm
dash
off it?
halfway across the stage and get the KO, like,
Yeah.
definitely something. I mean, Kazuya does some crazy stuff.
But that, but that, no.
South
Terry
down?
Terry
Alright.
Mishima.
Definitely.
The fact that he's winning with
No Suuntai out here.
Lucina.
Terry's wrong.
Oh.
All right, you remember that.
He's straight from the alleyways. Alright? See a rat on the ground? He's gonna ask you you're okay.
Shut down.
Going into the game 3 here, we're seeing a small battlefield and of course a switch to Lucina. Now, one thing I would say, I do think that this matchup is probably a bit more favorable, right, for Terry. So the fact that he's going for the switch, I know that's his standard course of action here, but this is probably going to work to Riddle's benefit instead of his own, but we'll see.
I'm shocked to go to the Switch now because, like, okay, let's say.
What? Too far for that to connect.
Yeah.
I guess.
I would think that he would
Yeah, that was
save
too
this
far.
in his back pocket
He's
for the
dead.
next game. Does that make sense? Like,
SDI.
Oh, the
It feels a little
SDI,
closer,
bro.
but who knows?
The SDI up by the way to avoid that.
Yeah, when
Cooper
you're
right
floaty,
there.
that's how you do it.
Yep. Playing by
Oh, because she's floaty, yeah.
Now you guys can really
He's
go
dead.
for the either regular down tilt and go directly.
Bro,
into
Proto
the
was
down
like,
tilt variants
I'm done with you.
for Buster Wolf. But good stuff there by Proto. In a dangerous position here, though.
Yeah, the fact that Go can't be used on the
That
air
shoot was so good. 'cause
with
you knew he was
a
gonna land with an air.
little nair. Oh, he's
Barely
dead.
missing.
Barely.
And the
No
thing is,
way.
normally I'd be like, that's okay, that stock was ready to pop at 160, but you lose go too. Like, you
Yeah.
some
It's
big
huge.
offensive
So important.
opportunities.
Absolutely. Okay, can we get it?
There's a lot of up Bs by Proto. I
Yeah.
think it's just because Terry's right on top of him, just trying to disrupt, but not really
Yeah,
working
pretty
out
knuckle.
for
Oh
him.
my god. The thing is that everything is true. You can't even
Not
up
really
B.
working out as well as the Min Min did.
Bro,
It's
what the hell?
actually Riddle's
He's
the one
just
who controlled
dropping.
neutral feels
Oh
like.
my
Should be
god.
out there. He just gave up full stage, and
Yeah.
yeah, he got away with it, but it feels like he just sit.
So
you know?
that I think in that particular situation, he instead of buffering directly under, he did it
Oh!
directly after, and he thought he was
That's
getting
not gonna kill.
jump cancel, right? Right. From going in from the nair. So I think that was a problem why he just ended up flying off the brain.
Bro.
He's gonna be okay.
Instant forward airs.
Yeah.
Work.
Yo, he's just.
It's like
know,
Mark.
man.
Yeah.
Brawlmar. What the heck?
Wait a minute, we got a back throw. This is where.
Oh my
Doge
god.
does not
Yeah,
want
this
to be.
is.
He's
Yeah.
gone.
think about it
was
too.
one grab near the ledge.
Yeah,
And think about it too. It started from those fairs on the other ledge. Like he's just fighting out of that corner so well. Riddle's notoriously very good at ledge trapping, but Proto just not.
Oh my god. He's dead.
Too much, I think. Just a little bit too close
He
to
exploded.
just let him have ledge. You can control stage, but you can
Yeah.
give him the corner.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Riddle is dead. He's. Oh my god, he's calling everything.
Honestly, it all came down to that second stock.
Damn.
What we were talking about is, I was shocked he didn't stick with the Min for the next game because it looked so even, right? It looked like he could still win that and then maybe use the Min to secure the final game, but he didn't even need it. And that second stock, throwing that away for Riddles, that was... I mean, that looked like a Marth melee stock, right? He's just sitting, camping near the ledge, gets one throw, and that's it.
Yeah, and this is the problem right here, too, is that these two both have character and stage counter picks against each other, and Riddle's going to be on the back foot. If he goes Kazuya here and wins and goes to a game 5, then Proto still has the advantage, can go Min against Kazuya, or if he wants to pick Lucina and stay and go against Terry, gets the stage pick advantage. So that was a huge game 3 there for Proto, so very well done.
Yeah, that's a big one, man. And unfortunate, though, for Riddles, because you had that double jump that happened right near the ledge, right? You never want to do that with Terry, ever.
Yeah.
Don't forget who we're playing here, by the way. The Iceman.
Oh, yeah.
Building.
There we go.
Going back to Terry and Min, by the way, is the other one over
Okay, okay.
He loves doing that.
Essentially forcing the Terry matchup, right? Because I think Proto knows if Lucina comes out, the Kazuya comes out.
Yeah.
And the pick was Final Destination. So it's kind of just like, oh, well, I'll let you counter. I'll leave Final Destination open, but I have the Min, so you can't go Kazuya on that.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, he's just right.
The double was sick, though.
Oh my god.
A lot of damage.
I thought he was dead.
Okay, yeah,
he's spacing around his power dunks now.
Yeah, he's got to be
ready.
a bit more relaxed with these power dunks. That's what's hurting him.
Definitely has to use a bit more discretion because he's landing right into him. Tries to Buster Wolf, but no.
Oh.
Great DI there on Proto's side.
Yeah, that DI was so good. Oh, he grabbed the ledge. I think he didn't want to grab the ledge.
But look at this. You've taken so much damage. You have the go meter, but can you get back on the stage? Finally finding the opening.
Oh my god.
Go meter online, going for the power wave off stage.
Oh. But he gave up stage again. You know he's antsy and he wants to make it happen, but...
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Can't get out of that. Not you're on Min and not Lucina. That worked out beautifully for Riddles. And dude, I thought he was going to lose the first time for sure, based on the first couple interactions. Looking rough.
Oh, that's huge.
Really
back
big
on
Bro.
stage.
Yeah, he got back for free. And remember, he has go, which means he can tack on a ton of damage if he gets one confirmed. 186 now. Wait,
No way.
Oh my
Proto
God.
SD?
Why are there so many SDs this tournament? Too?
Oh,
Talk
he's
about
dead.
all the game 5s, all the clutch moments. There's been a ton of SDs as well, and not just small ones, like crucial SDs.
Oh, yeah, that's huge.
Right.
That's huge. That is so uncharacteristic of Proto. I don't think I've ever seen him drop those.
Yeah, like especially off stage.
Yeah.
Proto feels like he's so comfortable off stage. But man,
Oh my
making that
God.
mistake, that was such a low percent.
Jeez, by the shoelaces, he made it back to
Yeah,
that
I
ledge.
didn't know
Oh
it.
my
He
God.
got up by his big toe.
Yep.
Just put it over the ledge and pulled himself
Oh
out.
my God.
He's so
Terry's
strong.
toe.
He's
so strong.
dead. No
And
way.
Again, this still isn't over.
Oh, we
This is not
barely.
over, despite him SDing at 0.
Oh, he needed an air
Whoa.
there. He needed an air there.
That
Done,
should
Oh, he's
done.
dead. He's
Yeah,
dead.
hold on a second.
rough, man.
Despite an
Damn.
SD at 0, Proto in a decent position to take this game down
Oh,
and the set, too.
no way.
Unfortunate misinput there for
Riddles, come on.
Oh, this is huge.
Give me a game. Oh my god.
That's it.
He's
That's
dead.
it.
Oh my
Still gonna
god.
be it.
Proto is
Onstage
so
play
good.
from Proto, what a play. I'm telling you, that character.
He
combination,
SD and
talk
still
about
destroyed.
Kazuya on FD and how unbeatable it is. Said shit about Min yet, and I know Marcus is mad at home for that.
Hey, yo,
I think
Proto does
Min
not
Min-
care. He just took his stuff and dipped.
I think Min
See ya.
just kind of eats those characters alive, man. Like, Terry just was on his back foot the whole time. Obviously, Riddle's super talented.
Yeah.
Make it work. But you're just constantly having to aggress in while these arms are just swinging, and then you jump, and then the Ram clips you, and then you just can't get it. It looked like a nightmare. And again, that last match, he has needed 0.
Yeah.
Like as close as it may have looked, I mean, that was monstrous. And he really shouldn't have won that game on Lucina. That was the fact that Riddles just got caught off stage that quickly. And don't get me wrong, no disrespect. Proto executed.
Yep.
He found the opportunity, but even being given that opportunity is nuts.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's kind of just a rough matchup in general, right? Going in. Min Min's always going to be a really strong character against fighting game characters because, of course, you talk about the #1 rule, man, and going up against a fighting game character, stay away. And that is stayaway.com. She is about that all day, every day. And, of course, let's talk about these edge guards,
I was going to say, it's not just the keep away. It's honestly, the edge guards were maybe the roughest thing. Don't get me wrong, the neutral was great.
Right.
But the edge guarding felt impossible. Like, what adjustments do you even try to make here? Riddles did get a couple sick reversals, though, in those games that he won. That was so sick.
That's so cool.
Terry Mishima, man.
Yeah.
And this is it. This is the back throw that changed the course of this game.
That double jump right there, man. That is a noob killer jump, man. So unfortunate.
It really is.
It's the panic option, right? It's the air dodge we were talking about. The same thing applies for some of these offstage double jump. There's just certain areas where if they have the power to go in for that drop zone, right, where you kind of just like run past the ledge and throw out that aerial that you need to, just to really punish characters sinking underneath and going for that recovery.
Yep.
You were ready for that one.
I was ready, I love those.
Yeah.
Those are great. Well done to Proto Bantam, locking his spot in winners finals. Good for him. I mean, making it. Remember, he was in what was it? He was in the finals last year. He was in. Was it losers finals? Was it winner? I don't remember. I know.
I think losers finals.
Was it losers finals? Yeah, because it was against Light.
Because grand finals was Light versus Spargo.
That's what I thought. Yeah. So Proto making it from losers finals now has another opportunity. He's in winners finals currently. Let's see if he can keep going. But we're gonna check up on him in a little bit. First, we got Cola versus Light, the two moist friends happening.
Oh my God.
This set is gonna be super hot, super fast, super fun. But first, I want to show you this.
What do you mean by this?
Hell no. Fuck off, dude.
Bruh. You were such an asshole to that kid. You want to talk about it?
Listen, bro. I know you and everyone else see him as a cola, but I just can't help but see him as a shitty Steve name. Like, come on. Do you see the things he does?
I mean, I get it, man. We've all had it rough lately, but Nintendo's not going to pass the game. So you kind of just got to figure out the matchup. You let Steve live in your head rent free.
Bro, I just...
You good?
Yeah.
Alright, bro. Stay moist.
No way.
What the hell was that about? What? What the hell?
Oh my God. This sucks.
Hey, let's go. What a combo from Akola. Disgusting.
You guys notice too how he wrote "I love you, mom" with the blocks afterwards? Amazing, amazing. Dude, like, what do you think about this kid? Quick moment of silence for the queen. All right, you know what? I'll join him.
Sakurai, if you could hear me, I just need one more thing from you. If you could please just put one more patch in this game. I really need that right now. I'm begging you. What? What's that like?
どうも、桜井正宏です。
No way.
Sakurai, you gotta patch this game just one more time. Steve is getting really ridiculous.
ゲームは完璧にバランスされています。
No, the hell it's not. Steve is out here on Twitter clipping different characters every day. This is not
ゲ
fun.
ームは完璧にバランスされています。
So you expect us to play the game the way it is right now for the rest of our lives?
ゲームは完成されています。
Brother, you are a fucking idiot, and I'm going to need to speak to your manager. Oh my God, who the hell are you?
Hey, don't take my name in vain. I'm just playing with you. It's me, God.
What?
Yeah, Mr. Sakurai was telling me you're whining about Minecraft Steve. I love Minecraft. It reminds me of you know, I could smite Steve for you if I wanted, but I know it won't give you what you want. Do you want to win, Or do you want to be a champion? Okay, bye!
Yo, like talking Japanese. Damn.
Oh, perfectly balanced.
Perfectly
Just how I love it.
Agreed.
It really
Oh my
is.
god. This motherfucker.
A great skit right there. Obviously, we got Light coming back up too. He's going to be playing against Cola. Bit of a run back from PAX a few weeks ago. Okay.
Oh, word?
No one talking? All right, cool.
I mean,
I'm trying to like turn my head, but
I know, I can't tell, yeah.
To be honest, I'm looking at Charles, and I'm going to say it, man. I mean, when you're a block, man, the world feels a little bit lighter. I'm going to tell you.
Dang.
Oh, what a
Thank you.
life. So much power.
Thank you.
Am I a time wizard?
So much power.
Okay, Cola versus
Anyway,
Light.
yeah.
Cola versus Light. This is a run back from PAX. Cola ended up taking it. These guys have talked relentless amounts of shit to each other all weekend. Like, it's been crazy. On the mic, off the mic, whatever. And they both found their way into winter semis. And here we are. By the way, there were so many more God lines that got recorded that didn't show up there on the cutting room floor. They're pretty good. But we are here now, Cola and Light, finally in winter semis. Winner will go on to fight Proto Bantam. It's going to be Fox versus Roy throughout the whole thing, I think. I mean, obviously, Cola has a cloud, but I think they're going to be fighting.
This is going to be high octane, too.
Oh,
We've seen a lot of slower matches going on here already, but these guys, they're going to kick it up a gear.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of the classics when it comes to Smash, right? Team the Swordies going up against the Spaceys. This is going to be a good one for sure.
Yeah, I mean, these are the two essentially rush down. I'm really quick, nimble, right? Really quick frame data as well. So both these characters so good at the rush down or the pressure game. We'll see how they clash here. Both these characters can, I mean, really mess each other up. And I mean, I think Has said it earlier, just really volatile is going to be the matchup.
Yeah.
Right? Volatile even.
That's true. Still fighting for this first stock here, though. Oh,
Oh,
my
good
God.
swing.
God, he is dead. Oh,
Yeah.
my God.
Oh, yeah. Super dead.
Yeah, what a great read right there. Recognize he's going to try to come back in for a reversal. Not today.
Catches the
Nice.
jump.
He's been catching that a lot. I know we know that he can catch up air or jumps and that he can catch people with that up air, but I feel like this week in particular, he has been getting everybody with that.
Yeah. And it's great because this is a great counteraction to the fact that he's been able to land so many up smashes. So he understands instantly, like, hey, people are afraid of landing down on me, so because of my up smashes, you know what? I'm going to catch on an up air with a double jump.
Tech chase here. Okay, going to get the pick up here. Platform tech chase not going to follow all the way through, but Cola is still picking up damage with back and forth here. It is Cola the one taking a little bit more damage, and another grab coming out for Light. And we've talked about these Fox grabs. They start adding up in terms of damage.
They do.
They just put you in a bad spot. They're not really going to do much on their own, and obviously he doesn't have a throw setup, but definitely put you in a bad spot. He's able to roll in and get away from Light on that one. No double jump, but it's going to land okay.
Yeah, that back air barely whiffing from Light. Another tech chase. Cola, he's hitting a couple of them, yeah.
First time he rolled in, that time, Light expecting the same thing.
Yeah.
Mixing them up, man.
I love that. Down tilt, dash back.
Shield poke?
Beautiful up B. Yeah, could be. He doesn't shield for quite some time. Good catch. I love the anti-air opportunity here off the edge.
This is where it's hard
down
for
tilt.
Fox, because you really don't have any. You missed.
He missed the
my
back air.
Rare
That's
miss,
huge
yeah.
for Light.
That's rough.
Rare miss from Cola. Yeah, and both these guys, you miss anything against the other player, you might just lose the game.
You don't have many opportunities.
Yeah.
They're both so fast.
I like that.
And they work so hard to put the other one in a terrible spot.
I wonder if edge flip counter would have been the best method right there instead.
Yeah. I mean, the main thing you want to watch out for counters against Fox is if you can like ride the stage.
Right.
But Light was so far
He
away,
was so far
right?
out, exactly.
Yeah. Okay, 70% here. Cola trying to get the punish, but another grab stacking up this damage. We've seen Light get the damage pretty easy, but be a little difficult to nail the stock here, especially when Cola gets too high of a percent. But this is a really good percentage for Fox. One stock in there is going to be the stock.
Roy's racking up the rage, though. We know that Fox is incredibly light.
Oh,
he can't get over 3. Yeah, Cola's mixing him a little bit on the defensive. Light unable to find him. Last hit scenario here, both these characters.
Oh, no, man, doesn't have shield either. Wow.
And meanwhile, on the other side, I think if Cola gets another tech chase, he might just end it here.
Yeah, definitely possible.
Very uncharacteristic of Light. He's been landing these up smashes all tournament. Gets the bear though.
Wow.
That's gonna take the
That
stock.
one's
Wait,
real.
it actually
And
killed?
wow.
That one's real.
Hold on a second.
That kills?
That kills? Hold on,
Yeah.
wait.
Well, it's interesting because most of the time, since for Fox and Neutral at least, we see Light be the one pressuring back air or pressuring shields with back air, right? But since Roy is moving so quick, I don't think Light really has the opportunity. It's a lot of neutral, it's a lot of grab, jab, right? So that's because when you hit a move on shield, it still stales it. So that's a really big reason why Fox's back air is so hard to get the KO with, because you've been spamming back air the whole entire match or in the corner and stuff like that. So it's usually really staled.
But that was
one
fresh.
That was a freshie.
Yeah, that was a Papa John's fresh. Man.
You're right about the back air thing, and also on top of that, Roy could just upbeat, right?
Yeah,
like
exactly.
you can just disrupt
so
and stuff it out, and that's what these two have is just such explosive offense. You're never going to see somebody holding back in this match.
Platform tech chase, but there's no double jump here. Roy, it's so hard for Roy to land. You don't have a Wolf Nair or a Fox Nair to land with, right?
Yeah.
You really don't have any like
Oh my
anti-jump.
God!
Caught him going to
Yeah,
land.
got him with the Nike, man. Just do it. Let it rip. That was clean. And that's that's opposite of what we've seen him do in game one, where he was unable to find tech chases and all this stuff. So this is a very good lead for Light, based on how close that game one was after a few missed opportunities from him.
I mean, Fox, when piloted well, just kind of puts you in a blender, and you just get smoothed out to a puree, and then spit out for the next stop.
Yo.
It feels like he's just doing that again and again. Light came into this not really being sure about his play at all, and he's well on his way to winners finals if Cola can't put something up.
That's so
He needs to
impressive.
figure out something here, because right now he is getting.
Oh my
traps.
God.
Yep,
Here
absolutely.
it comes.
I like
the
that.
combo.
Fox McCloud.
Bro, he went for the drag down, didn't get it, and looked and got a forward air anyway. Like, followed up regardless. That is
He's in
Light.
the
Oh my
goddamn
God.
Oh my God.
Someone get him out.
Light is.
He needs help.
Oh, there
Oh,
it is.
yeah.
All right, there's the counter this time around.
That's what he needed, but
That's
he's still a
clean.
full stock down.
It's a good way to get something started, though. And who knows, you can get Fox off stage as Roy, you get a nice F smash or even a nice F tilt at a higher percentage, you just get a KO, but here we go.
I mean, this is the classic for a reason, right? Swordies and Spaceys, it's so volatile. So definitely in the realm of possible for Cola. He just has to figure it out. Has to stay
Yo,
away
he's
from all these
upbeat so
extended
much.
swings from Light.
Platform
There we
tech
go.
chase and
Oh,
a
this is
little
a lot.
delay
Wow.
there.
Oh my God.
Yeah, the little delay gonna pretty much guarantee that up air string there. Oh, there's the Nair, and wow, even off the rising Nair,
The
it's
combo.
just connected. You have so much time, and that's where Fox gets really crazy. That 90, 100% mark, where it's like you get hit by Sour Nair, and that's so hard to avoid, right? I mean, the move's just so good. Fox being the fastest faller in the game, the level of mix is so relentless, and I mean, it just seems like Light is overwhelming Cola right now.
It feels like Fox needs to win a couple exchanges, but Light
They
gets
always
less
change
just by
this song,
being as
bro.
good as he
Okay.
is, right? We've seen so many Foxes, they win like 3 or 4 exchanges and
They
then
can't
start
get the
going.
KO and-
Right, and then they
Yeah.
have to fish for like neutral or into up smash or something like that. It feels like Light is just getting one interaction. He wins one exchange, and then Cola's stock is just at 90.
Yeah.
He's getting juggled to 90, and then you're in kill percent.
Well, like you said, like the go fish, he went fishing early on that stock with that first up smash.
Yes.
Like he got that out of the way so he could play whatever style he wanted after that. He didn't have to take risks at all if he didn't want to, and he played airtight.
I
clean.
mean, look at that, man. That corner, like
The forward tilt dash attack is crazy. Angled up forward tilt.
It's so insane, man. Just a corner carry gets good damage, forces people to jump over him, like you just saw there. Fortunately, not going to get hit. Great up B there for Cola, and I love it.
Beautiful.
Double edge dance, DD.
Okay,
It's
Cola.
tough because he needs to find ways
I
to
see
pin
you.
Light down at the ledge. He needs to find ways to keep him in that corner. But Light is so mobile, he's always jumping around. It's very difficult to do. You have to be so precise on Roy.
He is converting too, man. He's getting all these
Oh,
funky
wow.
hits and just making it work out for him. Here comes Cola, though. Still in a good position here.
Cola has the lead here, getting a good amount of damage along with this raid.
Whoa, he's
Watch
fine.
the side B, yeah, right at the edge there. That will KO Fox. There's the counter. Get off me, quit mashing.
Stop hitting buttons.
Not Fear Fox, man. Or Roy.
Ooh, the
we
shield.
who tongs.
Yeah, I mean, that's another thing, too. Both these characters have such great shield pressure. It's going to be really important how both players angle their shields in defense, right?
Bro, what a 180, by the way. Cola
This
is
is gorgeous.
absolutely cooking until that very moment, of course. Light tying it up in terms of stocks, but the damage is very high on Fox.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was going to
He's
say,
there.
even center stage on Hollow Bastion that's going to do it. Fox is just, dude, can't say it enough. He's so light.
He's a featherweight.
And fast faller,
He
too,
is.
so.
And the way that Cole is doing it is like he has to win these exchanges over and over. It feels like Light, once he gets one aerial or one good setup, he can tag 90% off Cola. Cola has to hold down the stage as he's doing here. It feels like he has to continually be right.
Waiting out that air dodge. Good damage from Light.
Try to get the trap there.
I like that. Don't give him the landing mix-up either. Just kick him out of the air. That's smart. Oh, he's shutting down this anti-pressure right now from Cola. Hold on. Light is okay.
Wow. Pivot up.
So give me the apron. I want to cook.
Absolutely. We're in the kitchen. Good stuff here. Trying to look for that double jump. Potentially get the up air. Not going to get it.
Okay, he's getting fucked up.
Yeah.
He's going to probably start tech rolling again now because that's continually tech's in place, and Light might be able to just punish that with a forward smash.
Directional air dodge to get to the center platform, but just getting swatted right back out again. Waiting on the ledge, the directional air dodge. Great stuff from Light. Getting back on the stage, but you're still down a stock. You still need to take this second Cola stock or...
No,
I think maybe he thought it would shield poke anyway, or just a good option to call out a jump, or you know, whatever. But either way, it didn't work out. Cola holding down the ground right there, holding on to the stock and taking down that game.
2-1.
He's got 2 more he needs to take against Light, but it's going to be on his own counter picks.
I feel like we don't see him up smash shields very often.
Oh,
Am I wrong? I feel like I don't see, like, either he's doing a confirm or it is a straight call and it's just wild and it works.
That situation, though, it's understandable, right? Because he did have a whittled down shield, and I do believe he was in a situation where he felt like he had to swing because he thought that Cola was going to swing at him, probably do double edge dance, and get a stock, right? But that time, Cola read that, held the shield, and that's kind of where we see it. But yeah, to your point, we don't really see Light just go ahead and swing up
wildly.
shields. Yeah.
And Cola, again, I don't want to understate how well he played in that game.
True. Yeah, it was amazing.
Sure. Yo, he played really well.
Especially given the fact that he was down 2-0. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that jab.
Oh, damn, man.
Why did
that
he
could have been
counter?
the stock there if he hit that 2-frame down air, but here comes Light, gets, and oh wow, the parry off the down throw, but the SDI, a little too far on that jab there. Oh man, barely gonna survive here. Off stage is going to double jump to the ledge, pretty safe. Tries to go for the fair, but Cola's not having any of those reversals from Fox.
Nope, not at all.
Ledge drop fair, ledge drop dare. Those are pretty much your best options off the ledge, Fox. And you get so much damage off.
He's keeping him cornered. There's no mix-ups. There's no mix at all. He's just keeping him in the corner, not letting him out. And even when he gets out, he's able to hold shield so well.
Bro, what
like
the
finally
hell?
getting used to it though.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Doesn't see all the stock though, of course. Classic, of course, Fox.
The
Here we go.
pop-up?
Up air will do it, though. He's hitting those fair
fast on the
conversions
up
very
air.
nice.
So
Yeah.
insane.
That is
wild.
Indeed a true combo there. The only way you can get out of it is if you DI out, but I mean, in those little scramble situations, right, you just get hit by that one forward air, and if you're just holding in, and then that's going to be the stock. Oh, this is going to be big damage here.
and you get
Another
that
up air.
arm.
Oh my goodness, almost punished the air dodge on top of that. And look at this, you just give Light an inch, he's up an entire stock in a blink of an eye.
And it's just one opening. It's one conversion.
He's so polished, man, with his conversions these days. It's like he gets a easy 0 to 60 plus a soft read, and that converts. All of a sudden, you're at 100 every single time.
Right.
Oh, the tech chase.
Again, he can't hit those in place too. Coney called it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he would start mixing it up by now because remember he did a few in. There
Oh,
we go.
he looked for the tech in place.
Because
Yeah.
he wanted tech in place.
Yeah.
He died anyway.
It's crazy because usually we see Light just react to these. And
Yes.
we see him being very consistent, but maybe Roy just being a little harder to get these tech chases or maybe being a little off the mark here. And that's such a big deal for Fox.
True.
I mean, the reason why Light is the best Fox by far is because he knows how to secure stocks, right?
Yeah.
The damage always comes easy as a Fox player, but not the stock.
Jab back air. I was going to say that's just going to do it with no rage. Very nice by Cola. We're dead even again here. Pivotal game 4 moment. Are we going to go to a game 5? I mean, if we had to bet, obviously.
Yeah, of course we're going to
They
game
keep
That's all
coming.
we're doing.
They keep coming.
Foregone conclusion. But here we go. Up air. Again, that's 0 to 60 like you guys said. Very clean by Light.
Oh, wow.
Oh, a trip too.
Oh,
Oh, my
no.
god.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
The luck is insane.
Yeah, it worked out.
Is. Oh, and there's the jab. 104.
Come
now
on,
for
Cola.
Oh, the
This is up
laser.
smash range.
Yeah.
The gun's coming out.
Hold on, though.
It's also rage range.
Uh-huh.
Wait a minute.
Fox is
Oh
fighting
my
against the
God,
lasso,
no
man.
way.
It could be done any second now. Down air doesn't connect. Good angle by Light.
Oh, he's dead. He's
Well,
dead.
we already,
Oh my God.
well, we already knew what it was. The crowd pops off here. It's a game 5.
And that's such a
There you
great
go.
play by
Game
Cola because
5,
multiple
man.
times in those situations, Cola was actually swinging either advanced fair or retreating fair. That time around, he just goes for a simple dash back. Light, assuming that he was going to go for a fair that usually has caught him sometimes before, goes for the air dodge right into his palms, man. DED. That's what you are.
Yep.
And
Double-edged
neutral-
dance equals dead, man.
Yep.
Neutral air dodge is such a strong option. Fox being one of the hardest characters in the game to juggle because he's the fastest faller. He has an insane nair to come down with and a really good neutral air dodge for a reversal. So that's just really good job on Cola, just dashing back, assessing the situation, and getting the right punish, right? Not just getting some damage, going for the stock. And Roy, it's so important that Roy does that against Fox.
Yeah,
That
true.
up air, by the way, was insanity from Cola.
Oh, free.
Both these guys are playing immaculate. This is some great Smash Ultimate.
Yep.
Okay, on
As
the
we
platform.
go.
Oh,
Misses it.
As
Still
to be
gets a jab.
expected from these two, also. I mean,
Absolutely.
with how aggressive they play, I mean, they're both on the same Moist team for a reason.
Wow.
Charlie does not pick up losers.
Light missing a lot of these platform
Oh my God, that was sick.
The conversion in the air, that was from a jab.
He hits those.
Cole's looking to get another set win here on Light within the last couple weeks. Doing it at PAX and now trying to do it again here at Summit, and it's looking good for him. Oh my God. Oh, that, dude, if that hit. I don't know, but there we go with stock. Light loosening up a little bit in the player cam too. He knows he needed to take that stock in fast before Roy capitalized. Cola capitalized with all that rage. Oh God, it might not matter though.
Oh, man. That was scary.
Oh, forward smash!
It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter that he didn't spike, man. He just rips the F smash, takes it down. Cola one stock away from moving on to winners finals here.
And this is where Light might need to play a little bit more back because he is not winning these blow for blow trades.
Yeah.
He's
Bring
just
out the
not
gun.
beating him straight up. You might need to shoot the gun a little bit.
I agree.
He doesn't like to do it, but
Cole's
not
been
winning
doing
straight
these
up.
dares and forward smashes in the turn, like in friendlies this whole time, man. To see it in that kind of sequence is so insane. And right now, we see Light fighting him back. He's at 90% right now. Has an opportunity, potentially get a soft hit in there.
No way
Something
Cola is
happened,
moving
but Cola
on.
is playing.
Yeah, he is, man. Trying to match the tempo of either of these players is so tough. When they clash like this,
Oh
though,
my
nair,
God.
up
Okay,
smash.
last game.
We're
Last
back at
game.
it.
Some water.
Game 5, last hit. Hydrate a little bit.
We're moist.
How many times have this happened this
Man,
tournament?
this is, I mean, obviously Cola has the percentage lead, but we talked about Fox and Damage. They're best friends.
Yeah, it doesn't mean a whole lot in this matchup.
Yeah.
But we'll see Cola
If
trying
he
to
hits
pin Light in
once,
the
he's
corner,
at
holding down center
60.
stage. Doing
No
such a
fuck.
good job swatting him away right
Back
now.
here.
Oh, we're getting a lot of drift in though by Light.
Oh,
Light's gotta be
one
careful.
more of
Cola
B
is
and
trying to
he's
snap
dead.
this out.
Oh, what?
No
He
way,
tries to
Cola
win an up
won?
tilt? Are you kidding me?
Reverse
I
3-0?
saw that game ending in a lot
God
of different
damn.
ways, and up tilt from Cola was not one of them. That
Not
was
at all.
that was
Yeah.
really nice.
I saw the dash back, but I did not
Damn.
expect the up tilt was going to do it. But really amazing stuff by Cola. Recognized that he kept wanting to force his way in and get that stage control, the center. And once he recognized that in like 4 sub interactions, he's like, all right, let him have it again. This time I'm going to let
Reverse
him
2-0 Cola.
bite on it. Done.
Yeah, it looked like a roll, right?
Yeah.
And that was
yeah.
a reverse 3-0, right?
Did amazing.
Yeah.
Cola moving on.
I don't
in there.
think
Yeah,
I'm
that
wrong.
was
I think
reverse
that was
3-0.
reverse 3-0.
Reverse
The
3-0. It
the
didn't
big
even
thing
feel
about
like
that
it.
is like Light is this uncontainable, like constantly jumping force, right? He's always hopping around. It's impossible to track him down. But you found a way to kind of keep him there.
What up, Cola?
Kept him on the ground, kept him bottled up.
Okay, what is Light gonna say?
You guys were talking all that shit all week, and now look at you.
Don't follow the chair, Cola. Come on.
I know, I wasn't gonna follow that time.
All right, I got you. All right.
But so like Roy Fox is just such an insanely fast-paced matchup. And I think, like, both me and Light, like we don't have time to think against each other. But you guys can see that at the beginning of the match, like we're not even approaching because every time we touch each other, we just explode. But I think that's what's really cool about like these like aggro ass matchups. Like you can see how hard we go in advantage state, but we're always like when the neutral hit or like when we're playing neutral, we're always just like waiting for the first hit to connect.
Yeah, it's lightning in a bottle, that matchup,
Yep.
and you guys both win against other players by pressuring them and by aggressing towards them and just destroying them. So when you guys go at it, obviously we saw a ton of that back and forth. How do you keep your mental composure?
sick.
Like, you're getting beat up by Fox, you're getting beat up by Roy, your stocks are getting stolen at 20 or 30. How do you stay on top of that?
Yeah, it's just, I was
Yo, that side B was sick. That's.
I love the honesty.
Yeah.
I mean, when you're in the air, once you get hit by one up air, it's
Like,
like,
okay,
okay,
there
you're
we
set
go.
to go.
Yeah.
Like,
When you're in disadvantage in this matchup, it actually feels like you can do nothing.
Yeah.
Right.
That entire sequence was insane.
Yeah, that was the hardest read.
That
ever,
was
though.
nice.
That was really good. I thought you were gonna call out my back air right there.
Oh.
I mean my jump right there. I
Yeah.
gonna call that out.
Dude, and
Yo,
the thing
that's
is with
sick.
this matchup, jab side B is so
It's
insanely
crazy.
broken
Yes.
against Fox.
Yeah, because he's such a fast faller, right? So he pretty much stays lower to the ground, so you can get that
Oh
short
my
hop
God.
dancing blade, and then you just slow it down, and Fox keeps falling back
Yeah.
down
Yeah.
Falls
into
right
the
into
dancing
it.
blades.
it
So
just
powerful.
It
Yeah.
feels like Fox is constantly
Yes!
hopping around trying to find the aerial
Bro.
that'll open you up to do 90. Meanwhile, you're trying to keep him like in the box. You're trying to
Yeah.
shackle him, like stay on the goddamn ground, because then you can push him to the corner and maybe kill a side B at 60. It's like there's this amazing push-pull in that matchup.
For sure.
Yeah.
I definitely had kill windows in there, but I was definitely too scared because
Right.
if I mess up, like if I do like one hard read up smash or anything, I could die like at 50.
Right.
So
Yeah.
like there was definitely points where I could have just cleared out the entire set, but I just didn't want to risk it. I think that's why I lost, honestly. He was not. You were going for everything.
He
at one
wasn't
point.
hesitant,
Yeah.
man. He was
Yeah.
down there
Yeah.
like a maniac. Yeah.
You were going for
Even
broke,
sick.
man. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's what Roy has to do in the matchup.
Yeah.
Like it's like polar opposites. Fox does a ton of damage, but Roy is like the one that kills.
Yes.
And
Right,
offstage
right.
is just free every single time. Like
Yeah. True. True.
Roy's downer
Dude.
is
Fucking-
appreciate
Broken.
bro.
Well done,
Yeah.
man. So you're
Yeah.
gonna face Proto Bantam in winners finals. How are you feeling?
That match is gonna be so bad.
I don't know.
Oh, they don't know who's
They need to
controlling
figure
the
that
shows.
out for sure. Yeah, they gotta prioritize.
Yeah, let them. They actually, they both have the
You
same.
can review the footage and see
That's crazy.
where we put.
He wants the
Do we have
security
a clip?
tapes. Security.
Security.
Tapes. Where are
Because
they?
I
Review the
came that way
tapes. Review the
straight
tapes.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the VOD though.
Are you?
Yeah. All right.
Interesting.
That's
Yeah.
unbelievable.
What the fuck?
They have the
There's no way.
same
So funny.
indistinguishable black controller.
Yeah, anyway, all right. Really,
Oh
really
my
good set
God.
right there. I think we're set for our top four, actually. So we got winners finals and the rest of the losers bracket to go through, but we're going to go to a quick break, and I think that's it for me, Bam, and Charles on our commentary for the rest of the summit. Yeah, no?
I believe so.
So
yeah.
top
Yeah,
four
alright,
is
man.
Well,
light.
it was a fantastic time. It was
I mean,
so many sick
Cola
matches,
versus
and
Proto
of course
Bantam.
the rest of the crew is gonna bring it home. But
in bottom
yeah, I
is
mean until
Acola
next time,
versus.
we still got the top 5, top
Yeah.
6
Yeah.
to go. So still
Yeah.
a bunch of amazing
Oh,
matches.
who's
And
the
how you
qualifying?
feeling, Az?
I'm feeling great. It was my first summit, and I just wanted to thank you guys in production for
I
having
have
me.
it.
Just being great
Wait, I
friends
don't
and
have it.
having me here. I had an amazing time. The matches are insane, and let's keep it rolling, man. So
Yeah.
we'll be back with some more Smash Ultimate Summit 5 action. Don't go anywhere, obviously. Some of the best sets of the night are coming up. Stay tuned.
Okay, so Riddles versus Proto Bantam, Cola versus Light, and in bottom,
I'll be right back.
Acola
Don't eat my
versus
pizza.
Riddles. Okay, that is gonna be pretty freaking good. So because they are showing ads right now, I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna mute myself too. So it's waiting time now.
What never asks questions, but is often answered? A doorbell. I don't even get it.
You almost had it.
Right.
Yeah, that was good.
Well, I mean, you know what? That was when you said it, I was like, I believe it.
I'll give it up.
I'll give it up. He's had a phone. I don't know if y'all heard him, but he's
Yeah.
had a phone before the doorbell, which, I mean, I think both of those could have been the answers. Anyway, welcome back to Smash Ultimate 5, presented by Coinbase, which, by the way, thanks to our title sponsor, Coinbase, for helping make this event happen. Straight up. Whether you're new to crypto or an experienced trader, Coinbase has you covered. Check them out at bts.gg/Coinbase or click on the banner below. So, with that being said, man, we are going to get into our losers quarters. That is going to be Akola versus Riddles. I mean, just some pretty interesting gameplay just throughout, or pretty interesting results already from this tournament. But we're closing things out relatively soon, man. Losers quarters, and then winners finals time.
Guys, it's been absolutely crazy. I think there's been 21 or so. I think game 5 situation, which is like what? Isn't that like half the tournament basically?
Yeah.
Like this is truly Summit 5 for a reason. But it's incredible to see how many intense game 5 sets we've had with this talent at this summit.
It's nuts to think, too, because it's 7 o'clock over here. It's 10 o'clock over on the East Coast. So for all my East Coast brethren, I feel you. But we're going to rip through this tournament as much as we can. If you got work tomorrow, call out. We're going to have Riddles versus Akola happening right now. Riddle's really struggling against Proto. I told you, by the way.
Yeah, I didn't think, especially the game he lost where he was up like 2 stocks. I was like, okay, he's at least going to force it to 5 games. And this was not the case, man. So, I mean, maybe get a little bit of revenge here against some of the Japanese players by taking out Akola, but I mean, it's not going to be any easy task. This kid, just absolutely sensational the way he's played. His composure too, as well, and he even told us, like, in the post, he feels like he's playing very, very good. He feels very confident, and he's just going to do his best throughout the remainder of the tournament. And honestly, his best has proven thus far to be good enough.
He loves Smashville. We're starting here again.
Yeah,
he kept
loves
doing this versus Tweak. Lost game 1, but then won game 4.
Yeah.
Small stage, which I think Terry's gonna like. Doesn't have to chase Steve through hell and half of creation, but even still, Akola is gonna be able to push up on him as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think right now, one of the things I definitely noticed from the last time they played, when Akola wasn't as aggressive, or at least not me remembering him being aggressive, was that crack shoot was a really big part of this matchup, allowing him to get through a lot of blocks.
He got hit like that?
I mean, I feel like Akola, I feel like it's making people uncomfortable almost the way that Akola is playing, because you're expecting, Steve to step back so you get a little time to think, but he's not really giving you time to think.
Yeah, he is in your face nonstop 24/7. It's cool you mentioned, how it is, with dispatching of the blocks, but like Tweak is a good example of, he had a great strategy for that with the Diddy barrels, and it did not matter. Once this guy gets cooking, all you guys are in the pot.
This dude is out FGCing the FGCs.
Yep.
That's the crazy thing. All week we've been talking about how Riddles has this great character pool because he kind of invalidates certain characters just by virtue of them having to jump at him and fight him. But Steve here seems to have the answers.
Yeah, he's definitely like run away from me instead, bro. What are you talking about? Huh?
It's actually crazy. It's really crazy to see the adjustment of play that Akola also makes just in general. Not only playing super aggressive too, but also the way when he knows when to kind of slow things down. Like we've seen, he's trying to block his way back into the stage, and he goes for the high recovery. But Akola's always ready.
Oh my God!
Who does that?
What the?
That was unbelievable.
That
He tried
was
to
OD.
footstool after. He was going all the way down there.
He is legitimately freestyling on his way to a 3-stock, by the way. Like, what the? He has a diamond, he still won't make it. Like, it's a challenge.
What the?
Bro, hard mode. He's playing with the D-pad.
Trying to unlock an achievement.
D-pad exclusive.
Screw the objective. Being a top 5 player with no diamond.
Yeah, man. Win a game, no perks. Like, what's going on?
Oh my God.
Oh
That's a
my
good
Lord,
one.
Riddles is definitely on the receiving end right now.
Oh man,
that's fire right there.
That was really funny.
That was tough.
That was very funny. I love that one. All right, that's game 1. Akola kind of steamrolling Riddles on that one. Riddles, I feel like he just tried to fight him straight up.
Yeah,
and
he
he
did.
was just banging his head on the wall.
Yeah.
Jesus. That is just, I mean, really just kind of bodied. Like, I mean, there's nothing else you can say. You just got bodied, man. And then and again, that's weird. Like, as I keep saying,
Akola's playing
when you're
hot,
playing against
bro.
FG, characters, you normally are like, man, I got to step back. I got to create some space. I can't let them be on top of you.
Yeah.
Like, he's doubling down.
Oh,
He's like, actually, I'm gonna get
FD
him further in
Cassia.
here. and let you know that I'm an FG character now.
He said, you want to box with me? Come through, man. I don't
Oh, double Kazuya.
I'll tell you
Okay.
what, the mirror of all
Oh my god, no way.
Tekken 8 out next year.
Kazuya Mishima.
The demo live at Summit 5, baby.
The family has grown, the Mishima family.
Both
It's
wearing
crazy.
suits too. It's a business meeting.
Yeah, what the
Oh, that. Oh, but who's the CEO?
It's a networking
That's
event.
what they're fighting for, bro.
He about to be SVP.
Bro.
King of Iron Fist tournament for promotion. Like, listen. Jesus.
Oh my God, Akola right
Bro.
now, youngest CEO, because he is handling his business.
Bro, he almost gave the good one. Why is this happening, bro? Oh my god.
Damn, big damage. Oh,
he missed.
I think he just missed that straight up because that was a very late air dodge. But
oh my god.
Man, oh no, they both got rage drive too.
They do.
Oh, he's
very
dead.
mad.
Yeah, okay.
Much needed, much needed.
This is actually the first time I've ever seen Kazuya did it on tournament.
Maybe.
Bro.
Not common.
Okay. Okay.
Oh wow, too much rage. He actually can't get the follow up, the normal follow up he would go for. Yep.
Oh.
I like
that's
Akola, or he also waits too. Like he doesn't immediately do the dash forward. He actually kind of waits out. So he's like still trying to react. Okay, hold up.
Okay,
oh.
That's game.
Yeah.
Oh that game. Boom.
Bro.
Task
like 100.
Got that kill earlier by just dragon punching after that. Right. But he's like, nah, I want to make sure my execution is full on. So. Oh, okay.
Bro.
Next hit wins.
He said he was
Okay,
actually.
okay,
He said he was
outro.
playing
Oh my
perfectly.
god.
Let's see if he can get it here. Try to go for the dash.
Yo, he tried to end him.
Uh-oh. The damage. Oh, he tried to do it. Oh, wait, it's your turn.
I have a riddle. I have a riddle for you. What looks like me and is dead. It's a mirror match. Get it?
You said it looked like me though. You know, I thought that was gonna be a
but
black.
no, like in his shoes.
Ah, yes.
The character.
I see it.
He said that and then looked in our direction. I was like, where are you going?
Where are we going with
Well,
this?
who the hell am I talking to? What the heck? That was good. I got set up.
Yeah, that was not good at all.
That was an excellent riddle.
Hey, you
I
know
confused
what?
myself.
Riddle's executed though. There at the end, he pulled it together. Akola dropping.
Well, it's just a
one of
touch
the
of depth thing,
confirms.
right? Like
Yes.
you could be behind so much, but you just understand you have access to the same combo tools. And Riddle, under pressure, has proven he can definitely respond well. Glad to see he was able to knot it up one apiece.
I heard Steve, so we're back to that.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it was
That
it
is
was
so
the-
So
It was the
disappointed.
counter
it was the
track.
FD. Yeah,
it
it was the
was
FD.
FD.
He was like, all right, you're gonna go Kazuya FD me too. And so now back to the Steve though.
Staying on Kazuya though. So this is
Interesting.
Kazuya Steve. He's giving up the mobility of Terry, so he's going to do a lot more chasing. But, of course, if he gets his mitts on Steve, might be better.
Oh, it's very
he
close to
tried.
getting
Yeah,
his
you
mitts
saw it.
immediately. He's got the movement to get in there though. I mean, he doesn't have like the movement off just your moves.
Yeah.
But he can definitely still crouch dash to speed up his approach. So.
This is still a matchup, though, that Aquila is incredibly comfortable with, though, and he's been playing
Bro.
super aggressive, so it's not like he even needs a space. Oh,
All right. That
Oh, I
mean,
did
definitely good
notice
input
he
right there.
went
Not close range.
Kazuya
But
still.
That one works. All right.
Zapped.
Wow.
I feel like he had the time to block. He just kind of like it was like a heat check. Like he was
Right.
like, this won't kill me, right?
Oh, he's dead.
All right.
Big minecart there. TNT is out as well. This is the issue with Kazuya is like
Yeah,
all of
he's too
Riddle's
slow.
characters are just
Killing.
kind of camped out.
Yeah.
Just kind of
Yeah,
them,
he just
don't
gets
engage
camped
unless it's
out.
on your terms.
Polo just run down there and knew he was going to be fearful. Saw the spot dodge coming. Just dropped down freely. Got that whole combo started. So 80% already. He's got gold on hand, and he's also got the that in reserves as well. Down smash.
Bro. Oh, he already.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Ball's gonna land.
Execution is perfect right
That's
now
kind of hard.
for Akola. Yeah, going back to the Steve, absolutely the correct play.
The problem is Kazuya is so transparent what he's trying to. Oh, he just slapped him. That's rude as
He's
hell.
like, I don't need no damn tools.
And maybe he's everything. He's got hands.
No
We already have a
way.
Steve. All right.
Bro.
Can't get another Steve.
Oh
in
my
there.
Yeah,
God.
Steve and a fox.
Weirdly enough, he has hands as well. Like,
Oh,
No.
man.
yeah. and-
Kazuya without
There's
FD
that
is
magic
like
mug.
not the same.
I don't know.
what the heck?
That was what,
It's
that
just
was
not
what
the
Summer
same.
said during- You didn't watch the direct?
No.
Of course you
okay.
did.
Well, of course
Remember,
you did.
we talked about this, actually. I was going to do it with you guys.
What? Watch the direct?
Yeah, for the first time, because I had not yet.
No. This is an old direct.
This is clearly
Steve
a long
direct.
What
time
the
ago.
heck?
When
don't
Steve
remember
was
the
what
live
What are you
Magda.
talking about?
You weren't even on Panda
Anyways,
man.
Is this FD double Cassie again? Terry?
Whatever.
Well, either way.
Going forward, though, goes back to what we were talking about before, where obviously Aquila felt very comfortable.
Oh,
They're still
really?
going back here. Now Riddle's making the immediate swap over to the Terry.
Again, this is more mobility. I just don't. It might be checkmate. Like these characters that Riddles plays, just kind of run into Steve, and Aquila seems very comfortable with fighting. If he was a Steve that kind of wanted to run away, only go for Diamond, only try to escape, that'd be one thing. But he is very comfortable scrapping.
Yeah, I wonder if like he stayed on the Kazuya because he was trying to make sure he didn't have to play against his Kazuya as Terry.
Maybe.
But like, yeah, I've never asked him how he feels.
He's
about
getting
Kazuya
wall
matches.
out, bro.
Won the ditto, but maybe he doesn't feel confident with Terry. But either way, or maybe he just wanted to try.
Oh, what was that pick?
Well, now the Terry's not looking too great at the beginning yet. Might
He's
be gone. No, not yet.
Oh, he's a
struggling right here out the gate. This is something Nikola can do so well, just overwhelmed from jump. So expect a big response for Riddle if he wants to keep himself from facing elimination in 3-1 fashion.
Although we have seen that minecart so many times, he's getting so much off of that minecart in general.
Oh my god.
Oh,
man.
The setups are so good, man. It's all about the execution. You got it.
Oh my god, he tried to end it. Where are you going, bro?
Now I think one of the, I mean, this.
Where are you
running
actually
a lot more
going?
in this matchup in particular? Like he's had resources,
Yeah.
and so I guess that it really kind of depends on the matchup. I mean, he can still kind of rush down Riddles, which he has been somewhat doing, but I've definitely seen him step back and get a lot of resources as well to keep the at least being able to do the minecart to Anvil.
Yeah, he's getting a lot more of the iron. Well, as we say that iron now. Only one left.
Oh no.
He's gonna keep carrying him though.
Back here, oh my god. Oh, he didn't have a jump. Oh, he doesn't have a jump again.
Yeah, set up again.
That was a nice
he got that
recovery.
with Anathema earlier with the up smash instead.
Oh, he's
Trying to
dead.
get the up tilt, slightly missed space because of the hurt box shift. Oh, he just there.
What? He just got juke? What the hell?
That grab, but still didn't get it.
That was funny as hell.
He does have go.
Oh, are you okay?
Slid right into the minecart. He still has go though. Sending the go through the power wave through there.
Oh, he's mega nailed with that back
Make it happen.
So
And now,
powerful, yeah. This is really the
stock.
struggle. I mean, you have to play
And
damn
now.
near perfect if you're Riddles. And Nikola kind of makes that almost impossible.
and Terry doesn't have touch of death.
Yeah, not
he
at
is,
all.
He has a lot of damage, right? And once he hits go,
Oh my god.
catch though.
Terry can like, I feel like he can like two touch. No, he definitely
like
two one touch, but yeah. Oh,
I mean, that took a
that's
read,
one, right?
That fist, but
Oh
that's
my
one
God.
touch.
Yeah, man.
It's still 64% though.
if he gets this nair over here, he will go for the nair burning knuckle, and it probably.
Oh my god.
Man.
No
He's in go
way.
now. He's in go though, and we saw him convert even with a power wave full stage. Oh wow, trying to catch him.
Every time.
It just it covers so much between the anvil.
Okay. Oh my god. Yo, I call that. What the hell?
Steve, and that is exactly why Akola defeated
Yo,
him.
he's shaking
Wonderful. I mean, two
Riddles.
really evenly matched individuals. Great performance from
Damn.
Riddles throughout this tournament, but just could not get past Akola.
Akola,
Really
my
been a different
god.
beast in all these games we've seen him.
If
Clutching out that
Akola
clutch
wins
box
this
against
tournament,
earlier,
it'll be like,
taking care of
what the
Riddles
hell?
before. Very impressive stuff.
He's just talented. Roll in is
Yeah.
the option that you want to use against Steve. It's kind of the instinct option. It's not even really the good one, but it's the one that feels right when they're going for minecart all the time or when they're trying to set up. The problem is that even if they do the minecart and roll through it, the anvil will land on you. You can see he was ready for that the whole time. A lot of people have been rolling in more and more as the meta is developing. Akola was ready for that one. Well done. He's going to continue advancing in the bracket.
I feel like in the same vein of Akola looking for those reads, the way that Riddles was dropping there, he was also looking for a roll out the corner, but it just seems like Akola has just had a little more resilience on. I'd rather not. Like, I'm just not gonna roll into this. And so, yeah, the one good read that that Riddles was looking for actually the same one he kind of got hit by. And yeah, and GG's, man. I mean, what a set. The copy
Oh
did
my
on the middle of
God.
it, but outside of that, yeah, I mean, Akola really weird change of form here. You know, he had a lot of resources throughout this entire
Yeah, that first
entire,
game was-
set in comparison to the rest of his set.
That was so
one
That's
sided
probably the
to say
adjustment
the
that we've been
least.
seeing from Akola in general throughout this
This
bracket. Where
game
he
was-
went yesterday to from being very conserved. Even at the very beginning of today, he was a little bit more conserved. That was beautiful. The Kazuya
Yeah.
set ditto that we got to see, the first
That
time I got
was
to see that at
sick.
least, was really entertaining. But the way that Akola has been playing with the Steve has been a lot more
kill
aggressive. And not only
Zero.
with the materials, because he always has iron ready with the minecart,
Oh
as
my
well as the
God.
anvil. but now he has no issue being able to build up some of that extra space in those smaller stages to get even more material than we saw yesterday.
Yeah, kind of like, you know, aside from that last game we just saw, kind of looking at how it unfolded now, it didn't really seem like he had any answers for the Steve, right? Obviously, he got the one game, Kazuya ditto, but yeah, as far as the Steve went, yeah, Cole.
Oh my God, I didn't notice. It's like gluttony.
Riddles,
next one.
Riddles was saying he felt like he was playing like a task bot. Any input that he did would be the right one. Unfortunately, Kazuya doesn't get many of those opportunities against Steve, and Terry, clearly, you know, he couldn't get it done. So Light versus Gluttony is going to be our next set. Light hates this matchup.
Yeah.
He hates Wario, does not like fighting it. Obviously, he has the tools and the will to win, but Gluttony is going to be a massive roadblock standing in his way.
Bro, Gluttony versus
the record is
freaking
skewed into Gluttony's favor, right? Like, I mean,
oh, you got it.
Yeah, I believe he won their last encounter, if I'm not mistaken. Get that fact check just to be sure. But
stats, please.
Yeah, these are two players. I mean, you know, top of the line, best in Europe, best in the States, in America. You know, as it currently stands. So I think there's going to be a barn burner for sure. Another one that's really difficult to call. You kind of imagine we've had so many games. Aside from that last one, go to game 5. You kind of just assume it's always going to go the distance.
I mean, so far with that, it has been the theme. So honestly, it's surprising when we do get those fast sets.
Yeah.
But it's always been entertaining to see why they haven't been going that long. Because a lot of the times, seeing players like Aquila really make a wave now, making their own adjustments to their gameplay, whether it be, was it conditioning at the start? Did he have the strap from the very beginning yesterday where he's like, okay, well, these players are going to expect me to play with a lot less resources like I did yesterday, maybe going into the bracket today. But he just came in looking completely different, almost like he did actually at the Invitational, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, I think genuinely he probably did realize, I mean, how close the games have been with him trying to do this like more rush down Steve.
Yeah.
And I still think there's like clearly points in the game where he is continuously still doing the rush down. But he now will take a second to be like, wow, my meter or my bar is empty. Let me actually get some resources this time around. So definitely a good adjustment for him. We'll see if he ends up continuing that in the tournament or if that was just for Riddles. Because, I mean, I don't know what he's I didn't see a set before this. But, yeah, that Riddles set was definitely different than all the other sets that I did watch of his.
Poor Riddles got eliminated all by Japan.
Yes.
Yeah, Proto, then Akola.
Proto and Akola, right.
I mean, it happens.
It does. They're very good.
I think that Riddles is going to continually run into this issue where his characters, yes, they're incredibly strong against a lot of the cast because of the nature of how they operate, and he's super talented. The problem is that he's going to run into these players that are able to exploit that. His characters all share similar weaknesses, which means if you run into a bad matchup for one, it's going to be a bad matchup for all of them.
Most likely. But yeah, man, here we go. We actually got the stats up here. I guess from the recent games, it has been mostly Gluttony. He's got 4 to the 2 right now.
Yep.
And game count has been, let me see. They're always going to game 5. There was one time that was 3-0, loser semis at Genesis 8. But for the most part, it's been game 5. Light actually winning at Smash 3-1, so that went to game 4. But the rest, you know, these are going to be close encounters. And hey, we've had game 5 all week. No reason to stop now.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not a wash by any means, but I mean, there's obviously favoritism for Gluto in this match, and also knowing that Light doesn't like this match. I mean, sometimes the tilt sets in, and you start.
You get wafted once, and then you're just.
I'm sure Light's already just like in a little bit of a sour mood. I mean, we were all kind of hanging out with them earlier too. You know, him and Cola, anytime they get together, always talking that trash to each other. So. Fat Cola brought it back with a reverse 3-0. I'm sure it doesn't sit too well with Light. That makes 2 tournaments back-to-back. Cola has gotten one over him, so I'm sure he's eager to get a rematch. But he's going to have to take the long road in doing that because Gluto is no easy task.
And you say the long road because it's more wins, but also it's the long road because these games are going to take a while.
Oh,
it takes a lot of mental energy. It can be exhausting to fight Gluto set after set, match after match, especially because it's like, okay, this waft could kill me at any point, so I have to play around it perfectly. And then even if you win this, you got to keep going. It can be just so detrimental.
Light inherently already, like, he's just not a fan of Wario in general, right? Like, that waft is just something that can really just make you anxious. But, I mean, you got to be seasoned players, got to know how to play around it, play calm, cool, and collected. So we'll see if Light can bring that. We know Gluto. Hard to get a read on this guy, right? Like, anytime he comes down and does, like, a post-interview, he's just so nonchalant. It's very entertaining.
He honestly, throughout this summit, though, I feel like he's been so funny and enjoyable to have around.
He's hilarious.
He's hilarious.
He's a cool dude.
He's extremely funny. I asked him to tell me his American accent. He's like, I'm American. I'm so stupid.
What do you sound like Wario?
That's just Wario. I think Wario is America to him.
Okay.
So. I think that's his. That's his main. Hey man, he's a good-looking guy. I get it, right? Like all us Americans are fat, stupid, and ugly. That's what he's, So
he's not far off the mark. I will tell him that. Like,
wow.
He's a good-looking dude. He could say that. But yeah, so Gluto versus Light happening right now. I think we're trying to get the headsets ready. Obviously, audio is so important to these matches.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be explosive one as per every set, really. I mean, it's just been a pretty crazy summit altogether. So several game 5s. This one not going to game 5 this time around, but Light, Gluto. I mean, I can see the game 5. Light just came off of a game 5 where he ended up getting reverse 3-0'd by Cola. So good stuff to Cola for sitting in finals now, which we will see a little later against Proto.
Yeah, guaranteed a new summit winner, by the way.
Cool. Oh yeah, actually.
Yeah. All 3 of our past champions have been eliminated from the bracket, so. 5 left. One of them will be crowned a champ.
And remember how close Light and Proto both individually were last time.
Yes.
That's true.
One of them might be able to make it all the way to the top. Proto sitting in winners finals against Cola. That Min against, I assume, Roy might be quite a challenge for Cola. Proto's been doing such a good job of keeping out those who are trying to play with aggressive or, close-up styles. But Cola, as we saw before, might be able to cut through Min's options. We'll see. But
I'm excited for that.
Later.
Yeah, I am so excited for that, though, because every single time Proto's come to America, he's just constantly dominating.
He turns it on.
It's scary. It's really, really scary. Japan really sending out their troops out here, doing so well at Summit. But Light and Gluto, first set that we're going to have before we dive into that winners finals. Overall, this has just been an insane tournament, constantly not only with these game 5s, but with the talent that we had in that losers bracket from the very beginning. You guys could see right here, just in that losers round 2, Tweak Leo, like, that was the best set I was able to cast.
Losers round 2, that's still insane to me. You can take a look and see how some of your favorites might have been eliminated. Spargo actually losing to Gluto 3-1 there. Tweak narrowly losing a close one to Akola. We just saw Akola obviously advance as well over Riddle. So a lot of tough runs these guys have had to make. I mean, Akola winning 3 in a row, so I know he's got to be feeling good about that. It's the thing about being in losers, right? Like sometimes, yeah, it can be a detriment, but when you get the wins, you accumulate them. It's just more and more like steam going into the next one, right? It really does carry over.
Yeah, man, and Akola, I mean, it's really having that. Really have to go the distance here with the
Look
amount of
at
game
all
5s.
those sets.
Yeah, everything is game 5, except for this Riddles one. But like he has been playing his heart out for sure to get this far, and clearly it's been working out for him. So freshly sponsored, big shout outs and big congratulations to him. But yeah, I mean, this is just a crazy summit, dude.
Like, it truly is. It feels so wacky all the way through. I mean, like, obviously all summits feel a little silly, right? Because the bracket format is wild, and we see so many games and so many upsets, and the final bracket always shakes out, and you see some crazy matchups happen.
I just realized if Light wins this, that skit comes true.
Oh.
The Steve Menace is right there.
Oh, no.
Oh,
First, he's
man.
got to go to the French dimension and then the Steve dimension.
Oh, man. That's back-to-back. Good luck, brother. Good luck. We'll see what he can do. We got game 1 finally getting underway, guys.
Finally game 1.
Let's get it.
Just imagine like the lights are just slowly getting more dim in there. He's like, what the? Welcome to the French dimension.
Everyone starts circling him like they did a hazmat.
Oh, man.
Where'd this croissant come from?
All right, so into game 1, we got this battlefield going. Yeah, I mean, another situation where obviously you.
Oh, he tried to beat, but he got jammed.
Gluto and get your combos going, but Gluto's going to be trying to space around that and get his combos going. And sometimes, I mean, you overreach one time and you end up just losing your stock.
Damn, that laser.
It's never fun for on the side of Lightweight. I mean, he knows how to rack up some damage. As you can see, already got the 80% here.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. And again, plenty of counters between these two in the past. So they're going to know each other's styles pretty well. So they're just going to come down to those finer points of execution to determine who's going to go over in this set. Great start, though, for Light. I mean, he's got him well into those triple digits.
Oh,
I'm just going to punish that approach on shield with the up smash. Easy pickings for Light.
Well, genuinely, everybody gets hit by that once.
Right, and I have a feeling you're not going to see too much of that just because, like, obviously Wario is going to be jumping around a lot. You know he wants the aerial approaches, but as the set goes on, I think Gluttony is going to be a little bit more reserved in terms of going for things like that. Obviously, the percent kind of comes
like
easy for Fox, and especially Light because he's so talented. But as the set goes on, I think Gluttony is going to find ways to bait Light into picking an option, committing, and then punishing him hard. But this early game has been all Light.
Yeah, he's been sharking him, even with those backers. He gets the grab right now. He's playing so well.
Oh my god, that back air was so good.
On that was it. You won't even get back to the
What?
stage. I got to make sure this back air kills if I get it off the stage. So good stuff to Light, and now doing mad damage on
He's
this
got
one.
the reset too.
62.
Wow.
780.
Oh
my god.
Well, you know what? I can never. I gotta wait because like
That's
Bro, gets this
Light
and he's Shamwow next. Now we're in the last situation.
It would not be the first time we've seen
But
that.
he's
be the
insane
case.
with the kills
We don't want to
too.
call it too early, but definitely the kind of hot start Light is certainly looking for. He is just destroying this man. I don't even know
He's
what
on
to say.
top of him. If he lands another upper, that might do it, especially with the rage. You can see Wario going for that bite, but it's not going to happen. Does have the walk, but he's going to take this stock off first.
So good at landing those down
Jordan
to the timing
still
that Pluto has on that.
can't
He's
kill
clicking
him.
him just once right now, but Light manages to make his way back.
Yeah.
He's been so good with these back airs, jumping a lot, catching him, rolling right back onto the stage with a grab.
He
Right
air
now,
dodged that
Light
back.
definitely. I mean, that's the issue with Fox right there, or getting away from
Oh,
Fox.
Waited for the air
Bro.
down and hit the back air.
Beautifully
walked.
done.
Walked.
He's
Light
walked
always
too.
has
Yeah, and
really
Ludo
good.
could have got. Look at
The
the
thing
most
is that
smiling. Funny game.
Can he win the
Absolute power
whole
right there
set
from,
though?
From Light though to go ahead and take this first game.
Because
but yeah, I was
Ludo
gonna
is
say,
really
getting on the
good at
ledge, this
adapting,
Fox is
bro.
pretty rough because I mean,
He's
back
really
air's
good at
relatively
it.
safe on shield. You see how he can kind of bait with it, or with how he got the first kill with the back air block up smash, because you think you have a fast enough option to actually punish him. You don't. You
Yo,
cross
what
him
the
up, you get
hell just
blown up for it. So just, I mean, in general, you'll
What
see how
the hell?
like Light plays at the edge like this. I mean, I've been playing, his Fox. Charles' Fox.
What's this?
I'm on the
It's
ledge.
the flow chart.
It's like, oh man.
It feels very flowcharty, but it's
Yeah.
optimized. It's very
Yeah.
well
I would
optimized,
agree
and
with that.
especially against somebody like Wario, who isn't bad at getting off the ledge, but he's not great either, right? I mean,
Right.
he doesn't want to be there. Neither does any other character in this game.
He doesn't
but
have
you
a
can
choice
see,
right now.
Right,
He's
yeah.
keeping
he's
him.
jailed.
He's doing
Yeah.
so
Oh
well.
my
Yeah.
god.
The
What
last
do you
time
do?
these two players played on Town
Sure.
too, I believe Light actually won on Town, so this is even better.
Let him down.
Or like he won't give him the chance.
Bro.
Please
Damn, bro.
help.
Like Fox so quick too, so like his empty hop is like just as deadly. So even if he doesn't throw out
Yeah.
a hitbox, like he's just trying to get damage right now. So that grab
Oh,
like,
yeah.
up smash,
You can't
You went
miss the
straight
ice
out.
there.
No the
Yeah.
ice.
You can't miss space that went right into him with that back air, just barely missing.
And that's not uncharacteristic from Light. Like, he will throw out that up smash, especially if he thinks you're going to kind of land. And you mentioned it, Coney, a little bit of the missed space. He's not going to do him any favors.
Yeah, Light just, I mean, he is activated.
Yeah,
And look at how aggressive he is. He got in that scenario, and Gluto was expecting a panic option, maybe a tech away, thought he was going to
Yeah,
bounce to the
he
ground. No,
just hit
Light
him.
pops a down tilt, and now he's converted to 66.
Okay, Ludo trying to get his game started right now, but Light having none of it. I mean, he's got the 79% on him for
Oh,
sure.
wow.
back to back.
We truly are.
Oh my
We are
god,
in the
that's
circus,
like
and the juggling continues. He is actually playing so well right now.
Yeah, he's taking this match personal. Like, was Pluto talking shit in French and he found out? Like, I'm trying to figure out the motivation right now because this is just OD.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Yeah, man, the French dimension means nothing to him, bro. I mean,
Oh my
His name is
goodness.
Paris.
his name is Light.
Oh, his real name is actually Paris. That's a very good point.
Like he's like, I've been born in this.
What a
I'm
counter.
always here.
So you were born there. I was born with it, man.
Viva la Paris.
Oh
man.
my
He
god.
only
That's
took
a
85%.
six stock. Oh dear.
How do you like genuinely like as a top
Damn.
player?
Oh dear.
Oh my! Oh goodness gracious!
Oh,
Ludo
my
is getting
heavens.
destroyed.
As a top player, bro, like the resilience you have to get double 3 stocks and then still like start this game up and think, you know, I still got a chance.
Yeah.
Man, me, I'd be walking downstairs right now. You got it, man. I don't even want to see this third game.
Oh
Light's
my
playing with a
god.
fire unlike we've seen. We don't see this Light very often, right? Somebody who's just
What do you
totally
mean?
on
We
fire
always
all
see
the way
this
through
like
these stocks.
he freaking destroys
No
every
real
time he
mistakes
goes
to
to lose.
capitalize on, honestly, or anything that he leaves open almost feels like a bait. And Gluto, not able to get off the ledge without taking at least 50 every single time. The execution is pristine.
Oh, yeah, that's the crazy thing is like he literally just can't like
Oh,
get
wow.
a hit.
Oh, this
Okay,
is not-
finally
That
gets
was
the hit.
great.
Oh my
Beautiful
god.
conversion by Gluto.
Yeah, I was like, legitimately, Gluto has just not been able to get any of his like stuff started. Like none of the nairs have been hitting into actual combos. He hasn't been getting a bunch of up air
Okay.
strings. So yeah, Light has just been allowed to play his game almost entirely for the last 2 games.
Yeah.
Now going on 3. But Gluto was a little better this time around.
Yeah, this game he actually was able to open up with those strings of up airs, and he had the platform to go in for the reset, completely changing the situation right now. And finally, Light manages to make his way back, but it's about landing on top of those up airs that's actually been detrimental to the reason why he's taken so much damage.
Yeah, it's so strange, like, to feel like the first 2 games were almost like single player, right? Because, yeah, TK, like you mentioned, like, there were no Gluto combos, right? None of those trademark combos that we're used to seeing out of him in those big-time strings. Obviously not the case for Game 3, which is why it's a hell of a lot closer.
Yeah, the first 2 games, he was playing a Star Fox Assault on foot mission, bro.
Wow.
Like, that was definitely a one-player game. Like, but now we're back, okay?
Wow.
Got a little adversity, right? He went to versus mode. Here we go.
Light always
with
gets
the up
too
smash there,
hasty
that
with
was
those
huge.
up
And
smash.
that's what Gluto needs more of. He needs to try to get Light to swing and then punish
Okay,
him for doing so.
there
He can't
that's
go
more
blow
like
for
it.
blow there like that because Light's going to drop in on him.
Yeah, I mean, and I think that's usually what Gluto does. He's the one that's like normally dropping in on you, especially with up air. I mean, very safe on shield move. If it does hit, he gets a bunch off of it, but just has not been allowed to do that. Light's anti-airs have been amazing this game so
Gorgeous.
far.
Yeah, what Gluto's doing is so good. You saw him run up and get that grab. He's
Bro, they're
playing so
just
fast
hitting each
now.
other
He's gotta
and
keep up his
missing the
pace.
punish, too.
Not an easy thing to do. Has the waft available.
Yeah, wow. I mean, just given how bad
man,
Light is,
bro,
yeah, it's
that
been a
back.
complete afterthought. Could very well see it be effective, though, in this exchange.
He got stuck on the platform there and ate that back air. Didn't lead to too much, but definitely a lot of percent you don't need to take.
He's definitely gonna hold this waft though. He's got the damage. Like this is an even game.
This is a forward tilt.
Oh, get off of me.
Oh my god, he catch him out with that up air.
Yeah, okay.
And that dagger, oh my
Look at the raise
god,
that would've been-
120.
I mean, just losing his stock. Even if it's the fresh back
That's
here.
good. Oh my god.
Just knocking at the shield. We've seen that happen so much for Light. It just feels like there's no way out.
Oh, he didn't believe in it right there. Didn't drift forward. But I don't even know if he can, because Fox is such a fastball. I think sometimes the Nair takes a little more damage. There it is.
Oh, no!
Boom! Goodbye.
Yes, sir.
And how many times have we seen Gluto win a game, in some cases steal a game with that waft, or just miss it? I feel like he's missed it a lot. Like he hit it on Spargo, but he didn't get the right hit. He missed it against a few other players, but
Or
not
just
missing
straight
it
up
when it
not
counts.
kill. You
Right,
know, we've seen that a
against
few
the
times
Buzz,
too.
yeah.
Yeah, he's had some unfortunate bouts with it. I mean, but that's the thing about it, right? Even though sometimes it can be a little inconsistent for him, he's still going to go for it, right? And that's what always will make him a threat because he recognizes the situations where the opening is there, and when it hits, you see the result right there. I mean, that was a dead even match. Light misses one grab, and then it's a hit, waft, you're dead.
Bro, I just like the way that Gluto, again, the resilience to bounce back after getting double 3 stock. I mean, those first 2 games were a quick speed run, but then he's like, you know what, I can still make it. I can still get back in here. So he does get 1 at the very least. Can he make it 2 and get to a game 5? The theme of this summit,
Yeah, I'll give him credit. I think he got a stock.
Yo, why did he shoot that?
Well, yeah, that's right.
But
That's right.
it
3
damn
stocks
near
and
was
then 2
it
stocks.
damn near was a JV.
Yeah.
So I know what you're saying there. But no, for sure, man, definitely the ability to just kind of fight back and fight through what he started with is tremendous, though. Obviously, Light. One thing about Light is I do appreciate the fact he doesn't get discouraged, right? Like, he's up 2 games, loses the 3rd one where he's probably like, okay, I'd love to put it away in 3, but you know what? I still got the momentum on my side. I'm going to try and rock with it. So that's what we're seeing in these first couple seconds. And the last thing Light wants to do is probably go to game number 5 because we see what happened with
Oh
Cola
my god.
when he was able to force that. That's why Light is
Have
sitting
to-
in the
I
lead
think
right
he
now.
messed
But
up
an
the
excellent up
there,
smash
but-
to kick things off.
I think
we had a
everybody who's
shield.
still in the tournament has been there before. They've won the tournament, they've been down,
Oh
the
my
chips
God.
are down, and still found a way to make it
60
work.
just
So I don't
like
think we're
that.
going to see many mentality issues in that regard
Did
coming
he
up now.
taunt him?
Lutiny has been on top
Or
of the world
what
before, has
did I
won
miss?
majors. Same with
See
Light, but only one of them could come out ahead here. Huge shine on that.
Dude, I'm telling you too, like, just from playing Fox myself, like a bunch of myself, bro. Like when the pressure starts to
Bro,
stack, it
stop.
just feels so uncomfortable.
Feels overwhelming, like you can't breathe,
Yeah.
literally. And this was the same stage that Light had won originally right now. This is how he started the blitz
don't
and
miss
he
the
gets
tech.
a smash attack. He's going to
No
be able to get
tech?
the stock. I mean, it was a check, and now he drags him down. That's a lot more damage
Oh
going
my
in. Are we going
goodness.
to see another 3 stock from Light?
Yeah, Light is absolutely just literally just lighting Gluto up.
The free waft stock doesn't matter if you got 3.
Yeah, exactly.
It just doesn't matter anymore.
I mean, and that's the craziest part is he's already got this much damage on. Like he hasn't even got his first waft yet, and he's already in danger of losing this game. Light is playing like light speed basically.
Yeah.
So, jeez.
This is different right now, and I gotta imagine he's being fueled a little bit just by that desire to maybe get that run back with Cola.
Yeah, maybe he just wants to fight Cola
That's
again,
what I
man.
literally think
Right.
that's what it is. Like, the hatred runs that deep. Not like on a personal level, but on a professional level.
You don't want to lose to your friends.
Exactly.
Never.
Calls out the jump.
Okay. That makes the bike actually just despawn. It was there so long and just left. So luckily Gluto has that option.
Oh,
but it's
no.
only
Oh my god. The freaking always.
No! Wow!
Bro, Gluto
That's
got
how you know you
destroyed,
his
man.
options
Like,
were cut off.
Yeah.
Cut off and limited.
Like, you won one
Nobody
game, but
shield
that was
grabs
it.
there. I think we shield grab there.
Yeah,
I think we all
we
shield
shield
grab
grab
there.
there.
Yeah, we're not good.
You got
Yeah.
3
Okay,
stuck,
you guys
because you
don't.
guys
then
don't stop.
2
Yeah.
stuck,
Yeah.
Unlike you guys.
and now 2 stuck again.
What a
Bro.
what a explosive game, right? Or just game,
Yeesh.
and honestly said, or just gameplay all together from Light, man. Look, the French dimension is not dark enough to stop the light, bro.
Shine through, man.
I thought you hated Wario. What the hell was that?
Hey man, you get your ass beat a few times and eventually you gotta learn, right?
Okay.
True.
All right.
Fair enough. Fair
You
enough.
kind of had him at the ledge. He couldn't get up.
Yeah.
That's like 60 every time
Did
he
I
was there.
three-stock him every win?
Yes.
Basically,
Two
yeah.
stop. 3,
No,
2.
No, it was 3.
It was all 3.
It was all
Was it 3-0 for him?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Crazy.
you got
No, the second game was.
When you
I thought he got
corrected
a
him,
stock.
when you corrected him, I was like, what?
I thought
whatever,
he got a
don't
stock.
care.
I thought he got a
Yeah,
stock.
yeah, yeah.
It's Gluto. I gave him some credit.
It was really weird, like,
I'm sorry.
bro, on some anime stuff, bro. Everything just felt so slow.
Yeah.
And I was
Sure.
like, I could see everything. I don't know why.
Like he was in the Matrix.
Yeah, for real, man.
He never got off this ledge, dude.
Bro, for
like,
game 4, no, like the entire time, it's weird because like while I was playing, I was like, I feel so like uncomfortable. But like as I said that, I'm like destroying him, and I'm like, what's going on? I don't know, man. I'm in a weird state right now.
you think you tapped into something?
Power.
Something shifted.
Something shifted, man.
All right, bro.
I think
I'm in the multiverse.
I think you're just pissed. I think you're just pissed you lost to Cola.
Maybe.
The flow state was
I
activated
mean,
you
off
have things
that.
to
I'm not
say to
gonna lie.
Charlie.
Even this game, he beat me right here.
Yeah.
I kind of felt. You're probably right about the Cola thing. Like I felt the Cola vibes right here. I was like, bro,
Not
I'm
again.
literally losing to myself right now.
I'm just saying, go.
And look at
didn't
that.
go.
Yeah, nobody shield grabs
Yeah,
there.
that was
Nobody
yeah.
shield grabs
I think he
there.
was
That
shook at that point.
Yeah, that seemed a little.
Yeah.
You had him to left so long, he was just like, well,
Let me out!
Like,
I gotta
Please!
let me out! No, like when it comes to my ledge play, bro, like people get so frustrated they SD, and I used to be like, oh, that doesn't count, but like people SD so much versus my ledge play, I'm like, that's me. Like,
That's the pressure you're exuding. Yeah, I get it.
yeah,
That's
but
me right
I don't know.
there.
Let's
You
hope
gotta
I
keep
keep playing this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
You're about to
luck, man.
witness your nightmare,
Yeah,
though.
your
How are you
nightmare's
feeling?
coming
How are you
true.
feeling about
My
Aquila?
nightmare is
Yeah,
Wario. He's gone.
No, a Cola
No,
fool.
Aquila.
The
bro.
skit, bro. The skit.
Come
Oh,
on.
The skit.
You
You
were-
went
Oh
from French
my
dimension to the
God.
Steve
This is
dimension.
why I don't do content. No, but
He's up.
hey man, all I gotta say is I've been the one vocally coaching everybody against him this week.
Oh.
Very loudly. I
Yeah.
coach Cola, I coach Tweak, I've been coaching everybody. Doesn't mean I can do it myself, because he can jab to death. me.
I thought you were gonna lead it to something else.
But,
You gotta put your money where your mouth is now.
But let's
Oh
see
my
if I can. Let's see if the coach can start going to work. I don't know, man. I can do this.
He's playing a little different now, though. I've seen him
You are,
like,
yeah.
in
He's
the last
side
set.
and down airing a lot more.
No,
You're right.
no.
But-
I'm talking about he's mining,
Mine
bro.
card.
He's
Anvil.
mining.
Mine
He's actually
card.
mining.
Oh, the B button.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's right.
You know what? When you
Yeah,
get freed up,
Twitter
I'm
is
talking
going
so
to-
much shit to you, bro.
Twitter is going to hate me after that. Did Light just say the B button?
Good stuff, like
This guy,
nonetheless,
like,
man.
He's gonna get back eared at 40, and
yeah,
he's
he
gonna be
might.
shook. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
What it, considering what he
normally
just did was very
Normally, I
impressive.
spend my time being biased for him. I'm against him now. Let's go, Cola, Cola. Let's just go crazy.
Let's go.
But yeah, man. I mean, wild set right there, just from like just straight up domination on his side. Obviously, I had a pretty dominant set on the same way against Cola. Just Cola was able to stop the bleeding and also take the set. So that's why he's in winner's side of things, and Light has to fight his way through a little bit. So we're going up to winners finals next, but I think that's gonna be after a small break. Yep, there we
Okay,
go. I had
cool.
to make sure, so we are going to take a small break, guys.
Well,
Smash Ultimate
break
7. We'll be
time.
right back. Winners finals. Don't go anywhere. It's going to be a great time.
Yes, sir.
Peace.
Beats is here.
gives you wings.
¿Me dais ese último trencito de manjar que queda?
¿Cuál? El nuevo trencito relleno con exquisito y suave manjar Nestlé. Así que cuando le das un...
Well, you know, a Smash year can't be complete without the Big House, of course. So the Big House returns October 7th through 9th, 2022 in Detroit, Michigan. Ultimate Melee Splatoon 3. Free cabs, board games, and therapy dogs as well. Everyone loves the therapy dogs. So even a cosplay contest, man. We got a lot of stuff going on there at the Big House. So definitely check it out. If you haven't already registered, do so by going to start.gg/TBH10. That is going to be the Big House 10. Because there's been 10 of those things. That's crazy, man. I've been there since, I think, number 3.
Yeah,
So
that's a strong Smash legacy. You know what I mean? Like, we talk a lot about Genesis and stuff like that, but Big House is definitely in that same realm as far as just like an event that a lot of people from multiple games, right, can just go to and appreciate. And they do a good job running it. It's in Detroit, Michigan. Not like my first destination pick, but you know what? It's still pretty damn nice.
Barbarians.
You know what? Yeah, right. Shoutouts.
That's what I was thinking, right?
You know, so it's so cool to see like the Midwest major too.
Yeah,
I mean,
cool.
you've got SoCal with Genesis. You've got some stuff on the East Coast as well with stuff like SmashCon. And Big House is your destination if you are in the Midwest and don't want to go too far. Big House is your place to go.
Yeah,
definitely
and
worth
also,
going. It's going to be
if
fun,
you are-
and
if
it's a
you're-
Melee
yeah.
Summit qualifier.
if you're a Melee
W right
enjoyer,
there.
get in there, bro.
Yeah, 100%.
You know?
It's going to be good, man. 10 of those things, as TK said. Very impressive streak for the Big House. Congratulations to them. I'm sure it'll be an awesome event.
All right, man. So with that being said, we are going to hop into winners finals. The boys are already up there. Well, at least one of them's up there. I don't know about the other one, but Cola is sitting. He's been in there since the break. Like
Yeah,
he's
he's
just
chilling.
like he's ready to go. But he will be going up against Proto Banham, the Iceman himself, who probably is in the bathroom icing him out. You know how he does.
He's up there.
He wastes no
Oh,
time.
he's ready to go.
Side
hold on,
note,
bro.
Well,
He's thawed.
During the break, they had both of them actually go up there and prepare. So everything was
Oh, okay.
already set up. They should be ready to go any minute.
This is Japan and the Moist
Well-
Boys, by the way, left in this bracket.
Yes.
It's really impressive to
amazing.
see how Cola and Light have been able to perform here, and as well as Proto, because I actually think the last time these two players played, it's actually been some time, hasn't it been?
It was Smash World Tour.
Yes,
and
the championship bracket.
Cola actually got the W. And it was like this was one of the most anticipated matches of that bracket. I remember, and Cola taking it definitely popped off, deservedly so. But you know, Battle of the Swordies, definitely something I think a lot of people appreciate right now.
I will always love seeing Mark Lucina versus Roy Krom.
Yes.
Like, I don't know, it's just it's like the same but different. You know what I mean?
True.
And like just the different play styles, like this elegant and graceful type style, and this very rush down heavy style. And it's just like, man, I don't know, just beautiful like
Of course.
gameplay altogether. But as of right now, I mean, it's been mostly in the way of the rush down man himself, Roy, doing it all up. But I mean, we've seen what Proto can do off like a read or two. So.
Oh, forward air.
Speaking
Can't
of.
air dodge through, but huge up B. Yeah, I think this is going to be a lot of fun to watch on both sides. Obviously, Proto does have the option for Min Min, and Cola does have the option for Cloud. But you can see Cola, this means so much to him. You see him when he hit that last hit of Double Edge Dance, he actually bopped his head a little bit.
Oh, 100%. I mean, like I said, Cola's he's like, it kind of gives me shades.
Damn!
Oh, my
Wow.
God, that was insane.
All right, I expected 2, not 3.
Well, it's giving me shades of that Summit, that Tweak one, right? Had a really rough day one and then just completely bounced back and just went on a tear. That's exactly what we've been seeing out of Cola since that abysmal day one that he had. And he'll be the first to tell you he played like trash, but he feels like he's really cleaned it up. And you see the results just paying off to find himself in winners finals right now.
And a little forward throw action, just trying to get him off the stage, make sure he can keep him at this ledge and try to get off me.
Wow.
Huge
Right.
disruption. And that's
Mm-hmm.
so good against Lucina because she jumps a lot, right? She's going to be doing a lot of short hopping, a lot of bouncing that really stuffs out the aerial. Oh, we're holding shield. I'm holding
He's
shield.
holding shield the whole time.
You move first. I don't want to play. I want you to play.
So much patience between the two.
Very deja vu, too, because I feel like it was the Lucina that was used first from Proto in the same matchup. Proto now trying to go off stage, trying to find him with the fair. Nice spacing from
Excellent
Cola.
spacing. That was gorgeous, right outside the threat range.
Yeah.
I mean, Cola is really just, really taking this, what is kind of a lackluster recovery, all things considered, in Smash, to great heights.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, one thing about him is just like, yeah, Roy can have some deficiencies, but he's really good at just kind of finding those routes to just get back safely. And even at these higher percentages, making it work. Took a lot of time for Proto to get that first stock off, so Cola going to enjoy a very healthy lead.
Yeah, man, as long as he can find himself a nice straight hit, this could be the stock, but he has to find it first. Is that 146, F tilt, up tilt, all that should be able to take the stock.
I think he's pretty lucky, though, here, because Lucina isn't going to do anything to wipe your stock off very quickly. It's a series of guesses, and it's stage control, and you can see that up air just landing, and now he's in an excellent spot to take this game.
Yeah, man, I mean, the fire burning super hot.
That was good.
He had to,
take the
he had
hit.
to let go of that shield.
Oh, my goodness, the way he's playing around Proto.
He's right outside the threat range.
Yeah,
I mean,
man.
this is Textbook spacing.
Yeah, this is sensational right here. Cola playing absolutely out of his mind. And you get the sense, too, that Cola is able to just rise to the occasion, right?
That stall was crazy. That stall from Proto was gorgeous, using the first hit of Dancing Blade to make sure he couldn't get the down air.
Because then that would have been a re-grab right there, too, from Proto, so amazing. Just waiting it out, out-time Cola. Trying to go for high recovery, though,
reverse up, he loves that.
Yeah,
He loves
that's his
hitting
jam.
that.
Yeah, that's definitely his jam. He didn't even hit like the good part of like the bottom part, but he hit a part that still forced Cola just a little out into an awkward situation where he was able to get an easy back air. So good stuff to Proto, able to keep this game at least in arm's reach. Cola's definitely got a lot of damage on him, though, and I think jab back air near the edge should be able to take it even on this stage with these big blast zones.
Proto's got to get reads. He's got to get him in the air and continually knock at him until he can get him to about 100. This is beautifully played by Proto Venom. This is art.
Like, how does he do it every time? Like, he literally, oh, wait. Oh, there it is.
One mistake. One mistake. And Cola, little controlled pop-off there. Obviously, an intense game one, which is, you know, obviously the opener to an insane winners finals, man. Emotion just flowing between the two of them. But yeah, Cola, man, this is he plays with his heart on his sleeve. You know what I mean?
Question.
Like, he doesn't make it a secret that he cares.
Vicky, I'm so glad you made the point that this is sort of Moist versus Japan here. It's a 2v2 almost.
Yeah.
And I don't know, Charlie's boys are coming out swinging. It's Charlie's Angels, bro. They're looking so strong here. The play is divine.
Charlie's Angels that are willing to throw each other under the bus, but that's the beauty of their dynamic, and it's also the beauty of seeing the sportsmanship whenever they are playing against their respective opponents. But let's talk about Proto's Lucina at the very end there. He took Cola to 0 to 86 plus at that point. That was insane off of just his aerials that started with a downer originally on the platform. That was incredibly scary, but Cola understood the win condition. He understood what he needed to do, kept himself composed like he has been throughout this tournament.
And Proto's making a lot of good calls on some of those air dodges too, so for Cola to be able to get grounded again and just retaliate off of that, yeah, because that was definitely had the makings of a Proto comeback.
That was a good point, by the way, Tony. They playing dubs.
Yeah, it's 2v2 now.
It's 2v2, bro. Like, hey, you get winners, I got losers. Let's get it.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wow.
That counter was huge. Yep. That's enormous. Basically, an entire stock just wiped off the board for Cola.
Yeah, not a lot of damage. I mean, he can get, if he got like a solid read here with an F smash, for sure, right? But 70 is not really much to say. And yeah, getting that read against Proto, okay, getting jab blocks as well. Kind of activated the second game.
The Lucina is just, it really is so graceful, like you were saying. It is true art, what he's doing.
Well, I guess I don't know how he's going to get a kill either, so, you know. With Marth, that was a tipper shield breaker, but it may not be strong enough for Lucina.
That's fair. Yeah, he would know.
And see him going back to the ledge. Cola not even gonna interact.
The different approach now that Cola is forced to do. He's playing much slower, catches the jump with the up air.
Chat said he music counter picks.
Chilling him out.
Chilling him out. It's like, yeah, man, it's just a casual game of Smash.
You are getting very sleepy.
The hypnosis angle.
Oh, try to call it the jump right there too. But it's so good getting off stage, being able to actually get that rising back air.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I gotta get in there.
Yeah, Cola's like, okay, I mean, you're keeping me locked down. I gotta do something. Comes out swinging and is rewarded with that. Let's see if he can find his own burst of momentum. Okay, Proto making some calls.
There's no punish on either of those.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I mean, he was looking for something like
too big.
Yeah, well,
just dash
on
attack,
on the first punish for sure. I think that was a good idea for down air. But the second one, I mean, like F smash. I don't know, double edge dance, something.
Sure.
Yeah, lands something, but doesn't matter. Got a bunch of up airs, both going to 60 on that. I like that double. Oh yeah.
Try to want it. He really wanted that tech roll in.
So many people are tech rolling in on the first tech. And that time, Proto, realizing the situation he was in, rolling to the ledge. And the crazy thing is, I think Cola still could have killed there if he chased with forward tilt. Or, you know, definitely double edge dance.
Right, so now Cola, you know, he's been able to fight his way well back into this stock, but I mean, he still has to get the stock off to say he's fighting his way back into this game. He's looking, okay.
Wow.
Oh, not the sweet spot, though. That was a really good idea, though.
Didn't get him with the hand.
Yeah.
That one's going to land.
Yeah, 100%, man. Cola very much so still in this second game. Proto can ill afford to sleep. Trading with the up air.
Oh, no. I don't know if he has jump. He does manage to keep a nice little stall out, too. Proto!
Phantom!
Proto, why?
Too far off there, too ambitious, and there is no reason that he should have missed that.
That's not it. That's so uncharacteristic.
He doesn't do that.
Yeah.
Well, actually, he did SD against Riddles, too.
Oh, that's true.
Well, I guess it's characteristic of his,
Well, how'd that
his
turn
gameplay
out?
here.
You know?
Yeah, well, that's true.
Still worked out in his favor, you know? Right now, it's just a different beast. He's down 2 games in winners finals. And I almost feel like it was the urgency within Proto, right? He understands his opponent is just kind of getting better with time. Throughout his bracket match, the more wins he's accumulated, the better it seems like he's playing, the more that confidence is building. And Cola, too, he's beaten him before, so he knows he's capable of it. He's just trying to put it away, gets a little overzealous, and loses that stock incredibly early.
And we were talking earlier about the matchup check, right? The fact that Riddles keeps running into players that will sometimes invalidate what he's doing. I wonder if that's true of Proto here. I mean, obviously, the Lucina's fine. He's doing great here, but he's stuck in this matchup. He doesn't feel confident in the Min-Min, which means he can't play the back and forth game where he's constantly putting you on your back foot, switching. I wonder if this is making him a bit uncomfortable because you got to just beat Cola straight up.
Yeah.
And he's clearly got the fire.
I'm glad you bring that up, too, because I think the last time they played, the one game that he won was with Min-Min, but he felt way more comfortable with the Lucina. So I like the fact that he stuck through with this pick because you could see that he has been able to make those adjustments with Cola.
He's not going to be able to switch off back and forth. Even if he did want to try Min-Min, I mean, you got to win 3 in a row now,
Yeah,
right?
I feel like at this point, it's like if you're not going to try it now, right, like you're pretty much invested in Lucina for this particular encounter. So, I mean, that last one, it seemed like he had it wrapped up, but yeah, like just got a little too greedy towards the end.
Yeah. I mean, and now, Cola's sitting with a 2-0 lead right now. You know, I have to say, though, Proto's getting into these games pretty quick. I think he's trying to shake that ice, man. He's like, yo, I hate that name.
I think somebody finally told him what we were saying.
Yeah.
He's like, what?
And now he's playing. He's getting in these games. No wasted time. I'm back in here.
If he doesn't want to be icy, that's the right way to do. Got chopped up by the Flame Blade there. Just that forward smash. Huge hit on Proto. 142.
Nice,
Good
great
counter.
The timing on that perfectly.
Right. So now, even game right here. Both are starting fresh on the second stock, but man, just a pretty big back and forth right there. I think this game, we probably should have been in a 1-1 situation. If it wasn't. Oh, wait. Doesn't have the option. Proto. Where I feel like that was just an easy counter. He always wants to go for the, get off
that
me.
was
My
great.
God,
muscle man.
Wow, and he was holding shield originally right there, so just being able to use that up B out of shield was fantastic. It covered a lot of space by the ledge.
Had to do it instantly. Gorgeous. Oh, my God. That parry into the charge was... that was amazing.
It's a thing
oh
of
my
beauty,
God!
man. You said it best, art.
It's art. I tried not to use the same word, but there's nothing. There's no other way to describe
that's
it.
Perfectly said.
Man.
Oh my goodness, just slicing right back in return. Dude, it's artistry with the blade on both sides, and just the even battle we are getting, making this a true Summit Classic right now.
It's like 2 different versions of art, though, because Lucina's like, elegant with the brush, and then, like, Roy's like in a rage room.
Right, yeah.
He's just throwing shit at a wall.
And here it is. My finished masterpiece.
It's some Jackson Pollock stuff. Just throwing
the spacing
at the canvas, but he still made it out. It's dead even.
Oh my
That's
God.
it?
The parry?
Not yet. Very close. Oh, man. 1-10, though. This is still anyone's game.
He wanted roll in so bad.
Oh, okay, the high recovery from both of them, kind of. Proto not snapping the ledge there. Luckily, you saw Cola go. Oh, pops out. Has to get off
He wanted to go back
in.
Yep.
Yeah,
He wanted so badly to get back on stage, and Proto was ready for it. Excellent back air.
Fantastic stuff from Proto, man. In the clutch, able to return the favor with the back air. Getting a false finish, Cola did with his, but Proto able to secure the stock. And finally,
Let go, Proto.
Board, so winners finals developing a little bit more interesting than just a 3-0, right?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, this is kind of what we wanted to see, though. You don't want to see nobody just going down without a fight.
Yeah.
So good to see Proto, able to fire back there. That was, he was living by a hair right there off that jab back here. He was lucky he wasn't a little closer to the edge because that would have been the game, the set, all of that. But managed to live to see another day. The Lucina's still out here. He's opting, just go straight up for the Fire Emblem battle to the end. Into game 4, let's see what he can do.
He wanted Battlefield again. Remember, this is the stage that we saw earlier in the set. Gonna stick with it once again. Pretty large in terms of blast zones, but I think he wants the verticality of Roy's combos. He was able to link together so many up airs earlier on Smashville. Imagine if he gets another platform. Good down smash there by Proto. Proto is doing so well at taking these seemingly small opportunities, right? He's parrying Roy get-up attack. He's finding shields on Cola, but he's making the most of it with charges like that. He's able to get more damage and more knockback.
Yeah, he's like, I'm definitely going to get, I mean, it's probably the best punish he can get, but he also makes sure he gets the most out of that best punish. Oh, my lord.
Oh, close.
Okay. This time, though, yeah. Quick with it. And that's the one thing Lucina definitely has over there. Marth does not have to get in a tipper. It is just going to be strong throughout. So at the right part of the stage, it's going to get that stock.
100%. All right. So Proto cooking, man. He's definitely found his rhythm.
A lot different here, too. You see the backers coming in from Cola. Waited for the opportunity. I love how he wasn't just expecting the tech roll in. He just wanted to catch him up in the air.
Oh.
He's just jumping a lot here.
Yeah, honestly, not really getting too much out of them. There was some good harassment on the platform, but you see Proto, knowing he wants to get defensive, gets down there, gets his own grab. Now he's got Cola at the edge. Okay. Cola still having to find this first stock, too. Has not been able to do it yet. Here's a grab just to push, get some position in here.
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, all right. Calling out that option off the ledge from Proto. Much needed. Oh, my goodness. But this time.
That's got to be a charge.
Yeah, I got a feeling. Wait, huh?
Everybody behind us is like, huh?
Truly an F smash, right?
Right? That's F smash.
Interesting.
All right. All right.
They're spamming behind us.
Have we learned nothing from Akola? They like to have a challenge.
All right, well, you know what? He got the kill anyway.
That's it.
He still was able to convert it to a stock without taking any damage.
Japan just likes a challenge.
They play for fun over there.
Oh,
yeah, I
100%.
think that's what it is.
Seriously, they do. There's no money.
He genuinely, I think he just likes the animation of up smash. It is a cool animation.
It is cool. It does look nice.
I will give it rules, you know, as Hazmat will say. Up smash rules.
That was very silly indeed. I mean, he knows better. Maybe it wouldn't have killed. I don't know.
Okay. Ooh. Still though, I mean, still got a solid lead. You know, weird punish or not.
Wow.
And good tech. Yeah, Cola's just not being able to get anything started. That could have been a bad. I think that might actually was supposed to be a back air, but. True. 95 to 63. This is just a rough outing for Cola this time around. To get the turnaround down till that was nice.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, he started out so well in these games. I mean, you can argue that second game he might have lost, but nonetheless, the odds have been in Cola's favor. But yeah, these following games, Proto has absolutely made a stand.
What the hell are those games?
You know, grand finals, that slot in grand finals is not safe. We got one more to decide it.
It's kind of quelling the flame here.
Yeah.
Remember, this is Iceman versus the Fire. I mean, Cola just kind of burns through most of his enemies, but the way that Proto is playing, a little bit slower, a little bit more methodical, just cutting off space, and Cola has not found the answer just yet.
I don't know, Iceman, he might be melting. He's flowing like water right now, bro.
I mean, or he could provide. He could hit you with a frostbite too. I mean, come on.
All right, Game 5 on Battlefield. Hey, we've had so many Game 5s today. What's one more?
Absolutely. It doesn't ever stop here at Summit 5, and that's what you love to see here. And Cola knew, too, after that first game that Proto was able to take, it was so close at the very end. But now it's completely different. That last game, too, that Proto just played, he was completely locked in, catching not only these jumps from ledges, but he was completely trying to contest Cola.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, okay, that was, I mean,
that was
good
really slick. Yeah.
You get that luxury here on Battlefield, which is something I'm surprised like Cola will let him go to. Okay, take that though. Let him get 3 times in a row though, because that's one thing. Like playing center stage against Marth Lucina is a little harder because of the. Oh my! You can't. All right, now we got the right side. Here we go. Right.
The third time? What the fuck are those shit?
Third time.
Yep, finally.
All right.
Gotta cash it in.
He gave it up.
He's like, aha.
Eureka.
Yeah, put the finger up. The finger up. Aha.
All right, well, good stuff. All right, takes that first stock with authority at that. And now just this up air.
He can't land.
Barrage.
Put me down.
Coming through.
Yeah, Cola can't even get down. This is looking like the verge of a reverse 3-0. And let's not forget, Proto kind of gifted Cola a stock in that second game that he won. And now he might be just on the verge of making it to Grands.
Yeah, but the thing is, Cola has to think about this too. I mean, Cola had to make the reverse 3-0 to even get here, and now he's about to get the reverse 3-0 himself.
It's crazy, man.
Cannot find the stock yet. He's already in kill percentage. Does get the stock here, though. Jab back air is going to land. And, I mean, he can definitely rack up some damage. Oh, no. Put himself in a pretty bad spot.
He's so scared to shield now, too, because of the shield breaker. It's happened so much. It doesn't feel safe ever.
And just the fact that you can tell, too, that, like, Proto, that's something he's going to try and exploit as well, right? Like, he's going to try and take advantage of the fact that you are a little wary of putting up that shield.
And look at the fact that they're using the same option so often. Like, both of them will spot dodge. Both of them will go for their first hit. of that side B. It's just so similar. Neutral air into forward smash. Proto's got one more stock to go.
Okay, he is swinging though, man. You can see, you know, Cola trying to get back in here desperately almost. But,
All right, we're do-si-doing.
There we go.
Playing leapfrog with rolls.
Oh, catches him with a falling up air.
Jeez, these aerials from Proto have been on the money.
His chase down on stage, too, has been really nice as well. I mean, he's always threatening, don't double jump, because I'm there.
That, and he goes so deep, too.
He's got to watch the shield. He keeps trying to shield Lucina aerials. That shield breaker is still on the table. And it's so hard, too, because Lucina loves landing with aerials.
Cola, he held shield for 2 seconds, and I'm going to roll away. Just in case.
He's got to keep it full at all times.
Yeah.
But then you're playing at Proto's tempo, because you can't stay on top of him.
Oh, okay, he managed to, oh man, that air dodge, without that, he was gone for sure. Okay, Proto trying to line up a down air here. Couple situations where I feel like he might, you know, he hasn't pulled it out yet, but the counter could be a thing.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, may not even need it.
Yeah, he's going for broke, and he is going to take game 5 heading into grand finals. Cola, you know, he delivered a reverse 3-0, and then he was on the receiving end of one.
Going all the way up for that aerial. Proto showing no fear, realizing that he was in such an advantageous position with that extra stock, sending it all the way to the end. Now Proto going to grand, sending Cola down into losers, and Cola's got a little while to wait because he got another set.
Yeah, man, that's... I feel like the Iceman definitely did what he needed to do in the gameplay this time around, though, because he just... I mean, he definitely froze Cole out. Like, he just... Cole looked like he was playing slower and slower as the set got going because of the way that Proto was playing. So good stuff to Proto to be able to shut down, like, you know, the explosiveness that we know of Cola and take it pretty dominantly. I mean, you have to think about it, too, like, he did gift him that second game where I think he had the lead. So without that SD, I mean, we could have ended up seeing a 3-1.
Yes.
That, and let's not forget the game where Cola almost basically took the entire set when that back air just did not kill, unfortunately. So that reverse results from Proto just is fantastic. Now Proto going to be able to sit comfortably.
Yeah, no doubt about it. He can chill out and wait. I mean, it's good for Cola that he'll have a set before he has to obviously play again. Mentioned the fact, very emotional player, you know, which is pretty obvious if you know, ever know anything about him. So him getting some chances to cool off and reset a little bit before he's going to have to play losers finals is very good. And his opponents coming up for losers finals are no slouches. We'll talk about them in a bit, but first we got to revisit this set, and it was a good one, man. A battle of two of the best sorties in the game, and it did not disappoint.
You know what's crazy to think about too? Protos and Grands, which means whoever goes up against them is going to have to win 2 sets, and that swapping back and forth is going to go crazy because he can just shift between these 2 totally different styles in 2 entire sets. You got to win 6 games. Good Lord.
Man, just so clean with the shield breaks too. You know, like you can get much simpler punishes, you can get much guaranteed damage, but when you just know you
look at that space. Bro, the people picking the replays know what they're doing. Like, they're picking the good stuff.
I love it.
Yeah, there's that SD.
That was you know, if you're a Proto fan, that was a heartbreaker, but he would restore order because he would go on a 3-0 run from there and just take this set back in hand.
I think the replay guy is Quan, so if that is Quan, man, big shout out to Quan.
Let's go, Quan.
Definitely picking some good replays
little
here.
homie Quan, let's go.
Here we go.
Guy's been doing this since 2GG.
And he said, up smash. Would forward smash kill? I guess
I
no
feel
rage.
like it definitely would have killed. I mean, we're pretty far over. I mean, if not for forward smash, even just try for the shield breaker, but definitely not up smash.
Yeah.
But here, though.
This was the one.
He said, I'm going to take you here. Finally got it, too, there.
There was no question that one was going to kill him. He was only about 10% more, so I just feel like, full charge F smash probably should have done it. Either way.
Well done to Proto.
Yeah. He was sensational.
Huge game 5 there. Another game 5, just like all the other game 5s we've seen with 2 evenly matched players. Incredible stuff to see. But got another set coming up. It's going to be Light versus Akola. And Light, at least if that last game is any indication, his set against Gluto.
Yeah.
Man.
He been talking too, bro. He said he was the one coaching everybody against Cola. Now, again, you know, Cola's this far, so maybe not working. But, like,
I didn't want to bring that up when he was talking about it. I was like, what are you telling them?
I also don't want him to jinx it.
Losing.
He called himself the main character. I'm like, you don't want to jinx yourself. Put yourself on that pedestal real quick. Gotta tune it back a little bit because Akola's a different beast. He's been playing a little different today, and as we made note of it. And You know, let's say in Theorycraft here that we do have a grand finals where it's Aquila and Proto. I'm not too sure how often these two players have played. I've seen them play like once, and it was in favor of Aquila, but
I saw them play once, and it was in favor of Proto.
Oh, okay.
So I got some sets between them for sure over there in Japan. So definitely something fun to theorize with. I mean, these two have had one encounter in the past. I believe it was Invitational with Akola taking it 3-1, if I'm not mistaken. So, you know, he does have the record in his favor for now. But Light, you know, if that game against Gluto is any indication of what he's going to bring to the table right now, could be a very long set we're in for.
The issue
or
here is
one.
that, well, the issue is here, you could kind of just run it, Wario, and just kind of overwhelm him and smother him. I feel like if you try to do that against Steve, he's gonna stuff you out.
Yeah.
He's gonna have the aerials out. He's gonna have the priority just in terms of his moves. You could say that about Wario because Neutral Air would beat out a lot of what Fox is doing, especially if it's just empty movement. But I think Steve gets a lot more off those stray hits. Let's see how it goes.
Right, man. So now, you know, again, Cola, Light has been watching quite a bit of Akola. He has had some. He's had some pretty good insight though as well.
He is SDIing. The sword broke on Fox's face.
Damn. Well, it was only a wood sword, so you know.
I guess that would still hurt.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Joint splintering.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, but yeah, I just, you know, if he can do the strategy that he's saying, which is basically, I mean, it's to chase him down, make sure he uses all of his iron, and then really strike while the iron's down. So, you know, get as much as you can because he loses two of his greatest options, which are Minecart and Anvil. And it's just a straight up scrap. But the thing is, though, you are scrapping with Akola, who seems to want to go hand to hand with you.
He has no issue with that.
He's been so good at keeping, well, at least in the last set against Gluto, just keeping him on the ledge. Let's see if he can get the conversion here to take the stock. Oh, get up attack.
Oof, get off me. Okay, sends him packing. However, though, still a lot of damage. Yeah, and he's already he's already playing the counterplay to what he's been saying that Akola's been doing the whole time, which is Minecart to
That was a nice call out there too.
Yeah, seriously, that was insane. Light having the scouting report, man. Apparently he's been delivering it, maybe saving the good stuff for himself.
And before coming back with that second stock, that was also that minecart was the last piece of iron that he had before Light called him out on it. So Light also keeping track of that.
Oh, okay, Jukes. Still though, yeah, Light.
He loves using up his iron.
It's scary because you can't just like pop up airs on Steve, at least not like fully safely.
Yeah.
You got to be super tight in your windows because that anvil will kill, especially near the top.
I feel like
on that escape.
Yeah, we out. Light's doing
right
a really
between.
good job of playing the mini game as well too. I mean, like he is yet to try to attack him when he's got Anvil on deck, and every time that minecart does come out and he sees a little extra iron, he's standing next to him. Oh, still no Anvil coming out. Hold on.
He's doing amazing, honestly, and there's no iron here for Aquila. Is Light gonna sort of press the issue? Nice.
Light is playing like you're stuck in here with me.
Right.
Like you put this wall up and now you're in my zone.
He went into the fox cave.
Yeah.
He's like in the den.
Oh my
God.
God. This den is dangerous. Light is absolutely on it. I mean,
I
this
like
is
how he just stood there and was like, all right, make it, bro.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, to watch it do it.
I'm saying, man, pretty much fearless right now from Light. Look at these extensions, man. Gets the most out of his aerials and still maintains position on the stage.
Oh, good Lord, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's very dominant start here for Light, but that's the thing, though. You know, as we always say, or as we said yesterday, Light starts at like 80, and he can ramp it up to 100 if he needs to, but he might not need to all the time. Good double dunk!
He carried him across and still managed to get the dunk.
That's easy to miss.
Oh my God!
Let's not sugarcoat that. It is very easy to miss that forward air, especially with that hip on.
It's insane.
Dude, and he's, I mean, immediately right back in the fight, just 10 seconds
Wow.
later. No way!
Okay, great DI, man, but that would have been so, I would have been tilted to the
It
side.
was big.
Oh, okay. Still doesn't have a lot of resources here. He does have enough for at least a minecart and one anvil, but
that's the okay.
All
right.
He has nothing. Get in there.
He called it out too. He has one iron.
He's got a minecart and he has an anvil.
But Light has game. Up air gets it done.
Let go, Light.
Thought he was gonna jump off.
Yeah.
From the He's like, I know you're gonna use it.
He popped the anvil, and like if Light misspaced that even slightly, that was game for him.
Yeah. It's similar to the exchange they had earlier, except Light definitely would have lost the stock.
Right. Man, there's so much that Light has to play around here, and Aquila is just so tricky.
That second stock, though, was so scary because Light still had the advantage from the very beginning, but that second stock meant everything with the diamond. All right.
Here we go into game 2. We'll go ahead and take it over to another biplat. This time, though, oh, Light must have got to pick the music or something.
Yeah, he definitely got the pick.
Okay. Yeah.
Got the Star Fox music on it.
Okay, build not as high up as you can. That's the highest you can build that block, as you can see by the little purple lining on it. But yeah, just Vicky's over here jamming, by the way. So, but yeah, no, I mean, what a good first game from Light. I do think that Akola obviously, you know, brought that to a very respectable game because it looked like it could have been a 2-stock, like a low 2-stock. But watch out!
I love that.
Oh my lord!
I love that position that Akola put Light in. He just sat there with the TNT, realizing that Light wasn't going to be able to jump, and he just hit the grab.
I mean, that's the other thing Light has to watch out for, though. Even if he knows that the anvil or the minecart anvil's coming, you know, trying to jump over that anvil to try to get a punish when the back air is still looming is always a little scary. So he has to play around pretty much 3 options instead of 2.
Yeah.
Can be very scary. I mean, up smash too if he tries to land on it. Up smash from him won't quite land.
He tried to space himself to punish him out of that minecart too.
This is so scary because back air will take that Light stock. Honestly, a grab should now too if he has the iron.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Yeah. There you go.
Come with me. Trap door.
Light trying to force this up smash.
Are there foxes in Minecraft?
I mean,
yeah,
like pelts.
right?
Actually, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
if not, man, you know,
he's gonna turn him into a
mod
bed.
it in, bro.
I don't know. I didn't play that game.
What?
Oh no!
Oh, he's gonna do it again.
Oh no! There's no way! Ow! Ow! Plus you fell off.
Oh my god. Let go, Akola. What the fuck?
Stock loss. Just go. Plus Cola's better. Oh no.
Oh man,
that's really tough.
He's seeing them everywhere.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
He's chopping. He's chopping.
Where do you go?
He's making a pelt.
Oh, our Game of Thrones on him right now. I've hunted this fox. Should make good for the winter. Like, all right.
It's coming.
Ooh. All right, he's getting out of there. Not really gonna jump off the stage there. So I feel like Light might have been able to try to challenge with a up air, but still though, I mean, this game might be as good as done.
Yeah, man.
You are already hurting him.
So yep. You can't roll in. He did that to Riddles too.
Yep.
It's always so
What
crazy
the
to
hell
see
is
how
that
big
range?
That anvil is. We see it always, but it's like it's the Iron Giant.
That's
like,
why it's such good like coverage. I mean, you can use it out of disadvantage as well. You can use it to cover rolls. Like there's so many practical uses, and Akola is just like flawless with his delivery. So great bounce back considering what we saw in the first game. It's gonna put us all evened up going into third.
I feel like in the first game, Light was also doing a way better job at keeping track of the iron. There, he had 3 irons left, so it was either, and we also have noticed that Akola has no problem using all the iron at once, whether he's spamming the anvil into the minecart into another anvil, so that's something else that Light is going to be looking out for since Akola didn't even have a lot of material, actually, by the end of that last game.
All right, so here we are into game 3. Light gonna go to another one of his favorite stages. Happens to be Kalos, so you know, this open area or the platform layout at the side could definitely help him find a little more back air. This open area in general, I'd be able to help him out with his rush down. But it's the wall. Fox not having the greatest way of dealing with that. Oh my lord! Triple. Okay.
Oh, he's got to be careful though. Yeah, that's the scariest part. He can't extend as much as he wants.
Where
How did you get there?
Okay. Man, if he was able to use stronger blocks, that was it.
Steve. Okay, I thought he got the floor there.
Okay, building it up one more time. Oh, wow, Light just gonna get in there. If anybody can do it, I feel like Fox in there is probably pretty safe to just jump in there, try to get some pressure going. As long as you don't get anti-air with the up smash.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, it's so scary. He can pop the invoke and then escape.
Whoa!
Oh my God! But Light blowing him up.
Oh man. Okay, well, GG.
But that first stock,
but that stock, though.
Yeah, stock,
that stock was hot.
Okay, so yeah, man, back to even footing here.
Oh dear.
How could this happen
again?
to me?
He literally creates terrain. It's hard to do.
Wait a minute.
Wait, he makes that back right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
absolutely.
Bam. It always looks good. I mean, like, it's just the sound of that up smash hitting the bass on it. So
yeah.
Here we go. Ooh.
Oh my.
Oh, got the drag down.
He's cooking now.
Has to, man. You know what I mean? his next level chef. He's a little behind right now.
Right.
He jumped back because he was expecting that up smash just in case, too. Just got to check Aquila real quick.
Yeah, the bakers have like 15 minutes left.
Yeah. He's just not putting his into the oven like,
He just cracked the eggs.
Yeah.
There
Here
we go. Hold on.
It might be in the oven now.
There we go.
See what he can do now. Yeah, I said, man, took that. I mean, he lost that stock, that first or his second stock at like 12. So being able to fight that much on this last stock, keep it this close. Now at 58 though, got to find his first hit.
Oh my God, bro, that interruption was insane. What a catch.
This might be what he needs. Oh, jeez.
I think he anticipated the anvil. He kind of played around it.
Okay, hold on.
50%.
He's got some options though. I mean, you see 3 irons, so he's able to get at least 3 options out, or 3 good options out between the anvil and the minecart. There's 1, there's 2.
This is the scary part though, because even as this looks percentage-wise, Light has to play so carefully around these high-impact moves. Right now he has no iron. Oh, he's gonna get some though.
Oh, okay, yeah. And yeah, he's gonna get quite a bit right there, actually.
Ooh, it's just sitting there.
Yeah. This man is building.
He is. All right.
Oh.
Hey, give me some time in the kitchen.
Oh, this is so scary now.
Oh, yeah. He's
There
nice
you
with it
go.
every time. He's nice with it every time.
Footstool there again. It looked like he said, let's run it back to Kalos. Yes, he says he wants to ban it now, maybe.
He said no.
Absolutely not. So here we go. Out to game 4. Right now, Akola up 2-1. Steve once again. Can Light put it together? I mean, like that game was really defined by that edge guard on the left side with the blocks.
All right.
All right, run it up. Let's go. Big game. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, wow.
I was going to say a big game, but a big start
already. Help
for
him.
Akola.
That is a huge conversion, and all it started with was Light trying to spot dodge the minecart.
Yeah.
This, wow, I mean, 75 off rip, 15 seconds into the game. And now he's getting a chance to set up. He has full resources as well, so Light has a lot to play around. Luckily, I mean, again, Akola does not make other tools until, like, or for a long time, so he's still playing with, like, the weakest version. But it doesn't matter. The damage is done.
Already had a really good look here when you're sitting at a match point at currently 2. You got some irons to work with. Already got a lot of pressure going on with the anvil. He's going up a bounce house here.
That bounce, yeah. 86 now. Gonna send that minecart. It's gone, but he still has plenty more iron.
My man playing Mario right now. little platform in action over there.
Again, you saw that he rolled in on the minecart and he got hit by the anvil. That's something that we see so much from Steve players.
All right, strong lead for Akola. Oh, my goodness, but this is where Light tends to excel. His corner pressure is amazing. Oh, my goodness. Akola, though, slicking his way through, man.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh,
got stuck, but didn't get punished.
Oh, but actually delivering a hell of a punish. Only taking 30%. This is terrific for Light, not allowing himself to get overwhelmed.
We get the full diamond, too.
He has a good amount of iron to work with as well.
Well, I mean, dang. That's all he has right now, bro. He's got 6 iron options. Man. Okay.
Oh, so scary. And now his shield is whittled down. He can't stay over there, which gives Akola free reign. Oh my God!
He can't do much because that diamond on it, that tiny shield would just spell destruction for him.
Yeah, that shield situation is so bad for Light. He gave him so much with that.
Okay, Light, I mean, regardless, though, he's fighting quite well on all these iron options, but not the F smash, though.
There's too much to look out for.
The thing is about that, too, is that wasn't something that Akola was just kind of throwing out haphazardly, so the fact he kind of saved it for a pivotal moment there, catching Light off guard on one of his approaches, might have just won him to set. We'll see. Still 1 stock remaining for Light.
Light willing to kind of jump into what Akola's looking for, too, because Akola had that set up. I know right now he's definitely still looking for a way to get to these jabs. But yeah, he's still willing to play a little aggressive, and wow, at that, what a way to pick up that standard get up.
Oh, he tried to push him out. He tried to disrupt him.
Get
hey,
up
what are you making? What are you making?
I need that. Like,
I want to make something.
Oh, man, hold up.
He might be making this comeback, I mean, because he has been on a tear for the last, 30 seconds or so.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, dear, that's huge.
You saw the deep breath,
That
too.
is huge.
It doesn't take actually a crazy amount from there. You know, it doesn't end in a dare, putting him in a real bad position. He is able to make it back. Still, though, not a lot. Look, no resources at all except for 2. He put 1 down, so now he only has 1 option. Oh, man.
Yeah. Oh. And he has to watch out for it, whether it's a minecart or an anvil.
Yeah, which one is he going to pick?
And he can't let up on the pressure. Oh, man, he's going to get some back.
He's got a little bit to work with. 3 irons and climbing, though.
Okay. Oh, my. I thought that was...
Oh, my God, he digs. Light down but never out, man.
Let go,
Gotta
Light,
respect
let
that
go.
no quit attitude he has, full confidence in himself, and he is rewarded. Bread and butter Fox conversions, man.
He was
And they
hitting
do the trick.
so many down airs, and
Yeah.
it felt like even though like Akola was shielding, but he would either get hit out of them, and I don't know if that's a shield poke or if he's dropping shield. If he's dropping shield, he's probably gonna stop, and I don't know how much more that's gonna work.
He was also going for parries, and he would parry the first hit, obviously.
Yeah. Got
but
it,
then,
yeah.
there's the rest of
Yeah,
it, too.
it's multi, so.
If he is dropping shield and he's getting hit, that's because he's doing it too early for the parry, and if he does parry, he's not actually getting anything off of it, so he still gets hit anyway. So, I mean, great option that Lights decided to throw out. Normally, if you see a Fox jump into you, it's going to be Nair because it's relatively safe on shield, but if people start parrying, then, you got to go with another option, mix it up a little bit.
Of course. So here we go, game 5 between these two, Akola and
I don't know
Light.
if this is a coincidence, but every game Light's gotten, the chat's numbers have gone up a little bit.
Oh,
Like the
really?
view count just a little. It's pretty amazing.
Nice observation.
Thanks for joining us, guys.
I know it's late on a Sunday, depending on where you're located, but we definitely appreciate y'all tuning in and watching. There's been some great action, and I'll tell you, this 5th game will not disappoint. I'm sure of it.
All right, man, so can Akola close it out right here, or is Light about to make this comeback? Hey, he's actually making some tools this time around. Normally, he's been staying with the wood until it's time to make a diamond. Oh, okay, scoop.
Okay.
Let's get
These
scooped up by the
up
up
tilts
tilt,
going
yeah.
crazy. The air dodges are, that's what he wants you to do, but he didn't quite get a punish. Doesn't matter, though. Still getting 80, 90, 100.
Oh my God,
Kudo
bro.
said you are not going anywhere with that minecart.
Actual 0 to death delivered from Light in the all must-win Game 5 for both. Tournament lives on the line.
But let's not forget, I mean, like, Lightstock could be gone just as quickly if he gets hit by a couple fairs off stage, or if he gets built on top of that Firefox.
Yeah, that's what's been definitely taking quite a bit of stocks from him right there, but hold on. All right, now we got a lot of iron here on the side of Akola, so you can start getting some more of these mine carts in here. However, it's just the fact that he hasn't been able to breathe. This man is all on top of him for sure this time, which is funny because, like, I feel like Light, Akola has been good at doing that to other people, but Light is always the guy who's going to be the aggressor on you, so.
Oh, he's going to have to regrab. Oh, he's trying to bait him. Look
He's
at that.
mighty
Oh, well.
But Light,
Look at that.
Light has no reason
Light,
to go
don't
down there. Like,
Don't go down there.
He
There's
has literally no reason
reason
to approach in that situation.
And good on Light for not trying, because I
Yeah.
feel like other people will be like, "Ew, cheeky bastard!
I ain't scared of you.
I'm gonna hit you."
As MDVA players against you, we have learned don't go down there.
Right,
Don't
yeah,
go down
yeah.
there. Like you can, you got it, bro. That's you. That's you,
The
bro.
ledge is yours.
Here we go. So he managed to get a lot off that, but he has not. I mean, a lot of diamond or iron, but he actually hasn't let or made any of the iron actually work for him. Like none of the minecarts are hitting, none of the down airs are hitting. However, though, does have him off stage, so see if he can go ahead and clean his wall. Try it out.
Nice try.
Oh,
yeah,
nice
nice
flip right there. Catches the jump too.
This is crazy. Light is going on an absolute terror.
He is actually playing out of his mind.
Sorry.
Right?
Oh,
Nice. Okay.
maybe
Okay.
feeling yourself a little much
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Going for that. Fortunately for him, though, only a little bit of iron.
It was only a matter of time for
Try to
Akola.
extend it. Oh, dear.
Okay, not
this
that
could
bad,
be
though,
bad.
right?
Yes.
All right,
Not
he did
that
not get
bad.
the spike. If he got that spike, that might
Yeah.
have been terrible.
This is still Akola. Anything is still very much so possible.
Definitely.
Even with that
Nice.
strong start, it's pretty much been negated at this point.
This
Yeah,
is
man.
gorgeous play from Akola.
Even having to go for that high recovery too was still nothing there because you saw he was still able to get that back air, but he gets the up smash now.
I think
No
the thing is-
he's feeling himself. He's
No
feeling himself.
resources. He's going to get some iron for free.
and the diamond. He
And
already
the
had it on deck.
diamond.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. Got him over here at the edge. This is where Light definitely shines. Oh, wow. Swinging off the edge. Not seeing a lot of people normally do that, but now, I mean, Akola's ready to aggress off the edge. Actually does help him get off the edge, too. And now, if he can find himself a diamond and smash, or diamond anything, should be able to take the stock at the right part of the stage.
This is so scary for Light. How do you push in on this? With minecarts and anvils available, he might be able to close his back out.
Bro, it's just the movement of Steve. Oh, he's so frantic.
Wait.
He's like, where am I going?
How did he?
What?
Okay.
The delay with the minecart?
He got so low and he's stuck at the ledge again.
This is, I mean, why
You
did
don't want to be here against Light.
Yeah, he put himself in an awkward position because you're just giving Light free damage.
He cornered himself.
Yeah, he's going to tack that on easily.
And look how much he had to use just to get back too. He's already used the anvil,
Yes,
he's
good
used the
point.
minecart, he's used them both back to back a lot of times.
Yeah.
That's something
I
that
think
Light.
he's nervous.
Yeah, Light is just respecting it at this point too. He's just waiting for both the anvil and the minecart to come out because that's been a habit.
Yeah, I mean, but you have to respect both options. And also, he wants to go over there for sure.
He
but
doesn't want to up smash.
Yeah. Oh,
Say,
okay.
I'll force my way in.
Watch the anvil. There it is.
Yeah, like
mean, that man's, he's Fox, but he definitely forced his way in like the big bad wolf on that one.
Or the Kool-Aid man.
Blowing the house down.
What the heck?
Oh, yeah.
Vicky is unhinged.
Yo, what
Maybe
the
work your way
hell?
in without getting up smash here, though.
Yeah, this is a lot for Cola. Maybe the nerves starting to get to him.
It really feels like an excellent
The
back
third
air.
option. You got to
Now-
remember the third option.
Wait a minute, though.
And he's got the diamond, too.
Wait a minute.
Oh, it didn't.
There it was. He shielded the whole down air.
Okay, well,
Oh, my God.
That shield is super small. Not going to be enough. Oh, not enough on the up air. That's. Take it back.
He was saving it.
Oh, didn't get the strong hit.
Oh, wait.
Did he
He's
regrab?
double- Oh, it doesn't matter.
It
though.
doesn't
He
matter. It
can do
doesn't
that.
matter. It doesn't matter.
He was thinking about it.
Oh, he rolled into him.
Okay, man. Literally. Can't get the back air, but out of the
one
shield.
hit.
Neutral Air's got him on this side here. Oh, there it is.
Wow, Light.
No way!
Wow.
No way, Light! Let go!
Pop off right
Let's
now.
freaking
You guys
go,
can't
Light!
see it, but the couch area is
Oh
going
my God.
crazy in the spectator room.
The level of respect there has
Oh, yeah.
got to be so high, and you saw it between them. Akola on that last stock was the most scared we've ever seen him.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
He looks so unsure of himself the way he's going back and forth.
Yo,
And Light,
what the hell, Light?
dances on
What the
That
hell?
was beautiful. Man, even under that pressure, he still looks so scary, Light.
Sometimes
Hey.
you gotta show them how it's done. You know, the coach. You know?
All right. Oh, this
Okay.
guy.
No, bro, that was terrifying.
W.I.
I told you we got this. I told you we got this. Akola!
Hey,
Akola!
Cola, man, yeah. Still stuff to
What
Cola,
a
too.
showing. What a showing.
It's again, man. It's the age right there, being so far from home. That ain't
Only
easy,
if you
bro.
want to.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
all saying
He's
something,
chilling.
but
Got it. Great game.
Yeah.
Amazing showcase under the Zeta Division name, too.
Yeah, man.
Akla playing to his best there. And
A very
This is
respectable
amazing.
fourth place
Yeah.
finish for him, but
Amazing.
you just slid your way in the top 3, my guy.
thank you. I've been here before.
Yes, a couple of times.
Yeah. You and
No,
Proto.
I mean for Summit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You and Proto both had.
Yo, is moist semifinals.
He looked. Okay, that Anvil Shine thing, were you saving that?
Yeah.
You didn't do that at all.
100%.
Until the very end.
I
Yeah.
was like, all right, well, he has to do it here. Then he jumped off, and I was like, this character's broken. But I think you guys could all tell. I saw the pattern.
Yeah.
yeah.
But it's just the pattern didn't click with me 100% until game 5. Like the games I lost, even the game I won on Kalos, I got hit by an anvil after rolling in.
We talked about that.
Yeah.
Rolling it on cart.
And I literally was like, I literally told everyone today to not roll in when he minecarts because he's gonna anvil. But like, there's so much pressure, it's so easy to mess up.
Yeah.
Yes.
By the way, I had no idea that I knew that his block stopped my Firefox, but I didn't think it would stop the Firefox like right when it started. That threw me off.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it actually depends on the block, like, material.
This one.
Yeah.
That's
So-
not even the one I was talking about.
Oh,
I'm
it was
talking
on
about
Kalos,
On
yeah.
Kalos, yeah,
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
crazy.
So yeah, that was I mean, he.
Oh,
This
this
is
is
nice.
gorgeous.
This was
Bro,
great.
Bro,
We
I'm not
love
gonna lie.
that.
Remember how I told you guys I need a crowd?
Yeah.
I hit that, and all I did right when I hit that was. And I put my hero, and I was like, all he hears, ooh, and I was like, I'm winning. I was like, I gotta win this, bro.
Well, I could assure you, at the very least, the chat was lighting up, bro. That was some
Yeah, for
sick
sure.
gameplay.
That was crazy. You beat Cola. I mean, you beat Akola too, right?
Yeah.
So
both
Moist
you
put
did,
him in
yeah.
winners and losers.
Yep.
So,
There you
yeah,
go.
Moist farm,
It's
but there's
double Moist left and one Japanese representative. in
Charlie's
total.
boys are going through, man.
whatever happens between us, let's see if we can do it.
All right.
So we're gonna get a rematch
Yeah.
between those guys, Light and Cola. Remember earlier, Light going up 2 games against Cola and then getting reverse 3-0'd in this set. God, what a set to watch! It's so incredible to watch a Cola play because, like, at the end, you can just tell the nerves are getting to him. He's trying to move around, trying to find a way to get away from this Fox. An excellent
That
up
was
smash
insane,
there.
yeah, man. That was insane. This is why I'm
And look at
talking
the
about the
room,
room
yeah.
going crazy.
Oh, I
Obviously,
love
a
it.
lot of support for
Not the
Light.
beanbag.
A lot of these guys have been friends for a long time. Want to see their boy win, but of course, Akola just so young and well composed. Again, being so far from home, being in this environment, nothing but respect for him. And he didn't get hit with a sponsorship curse. He still played exceptionally well and placed extremely respectable with the 4th place finish, man. Zeta should be very proud of their boy.
Amazing. Well done, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I
just.
I mean, every set so far, just man, this just good ass.
This the one. This the
good
one.
ass
It's a
summit,
good
bro.
summit.
This the one right here.
It's a good summit.
Yeah.
If you want to see some good ass matches, this is what you got to see. Honestly, it's just been game fives. Now I know we keep repeating it, but it's literally come to this for basically every single set.
Yeah, it feels like that. You know, we feel like we say that every summit, but like this one's different for the SoFal. Like we're crowning a new champion, like 100%.
No question.
And so like that in itself is already like love to see it. Who's left in the tournament? You know, the most boys up there. We got Proto might actually get himself a big W here as well. So just a lot of good stuff going on here at the end of this here summit. But I think we'll be taking a small break before we get into the losers finals, because yeah. I mean, we just,
Before we go to a break, I don't want to do this. I don't like doing this. Sincerely,
He's capping. Do it,
I don't like doing this. I really don't. Guys, I'm so close to 100,000 on YouTube. While we're on break, could you just go subscribe to YouTube? I want 100,000 so I can get a plaque. I'm at 95K. It would mean a lot to me. Thank you so much. We'll be right back after this break. Thank you.
Give it
Thank
to
you.
him.
Please help me. Thank you. Thank you.
I'll be right back. Don't eat my pizza. Really? Just gonna eat all my pepperoni?
I thought you wanted cheese pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
Red Bull gives you wings.
see who will win our next set and perhaps the tournament. Losers finals is coming up. It is Light versus Cola. What do you see, Mystical EE?
I see a man who refused to come to the gym with us all week, and this is his solution. That's what I see.
No way! You're done.
I mean, to be fair, we was in the gym though. Like, what were
You guys were in the gym at like 11 p.m.
Okay.
I'm on East Coast time. I'm sleepy.
I don't want to hear it.
You guys are so used to middle time and
literally
Pacific.
1 hour away. Okay, bro. Whatever,
You don't
man.
even know what time's up.
You're Texas time, middle time, Midwest time. What the? You know.
Welcome back to Summit, guys. We are winding down Losers Finals coming up next. But before that, obviously, we've got another great tournament to talk about, and that is Genesis 9. It's back, baby. San Jose 20, or January 20 to the 22nd, 2023. One of the first tournaments that you get of the year, and always starts the year off right, man. Top 8 tickets at the convention center, including the venue fee. Early bird registration starts or ends 9/19. So you can get the merch, the hoodie, the shirt, the waistband, and custom badge. We got Ult, Melee, Rushdown, Revolt, Rivals, GG Strive, and more. So definitely come hang out with us in San Jose. Start.gg/G9reg.
Genesis 9, wow, guys. Time
Yeah.
is flying by. It's crazy.
Many of them.
I wonder if they're going to do 10 or if they're going to like, because it's just
G10.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Well, Big House was cool. They gave us 10. So why wouldn't Gen?
I mean, it's just but like
With
their
the
logo.
logo.
It's the logo.
Yeah.
I think it's G, and then the 10 is like under it, and it makes like a pyramid. You know, that's what I'm thinking. As a
okay.
designer, as a creative type.
I actually like that a lot.
I like that idea. You really do have the vision, apparently.
Run it by Vince first. It makes
Wait,
the cut.
All right.
Vince to go.
So yeah, man, we got Loser Finals. It's gonna be Cola and Light. These guys actually played a little earlier, and Cola making the reverse 3 actually to take that set to get into Winners Finals. Did get put down by Proto Banham in a reverse 3 as well.
Yeah.
And now they have to go up against each other again. Now those games that Light won, super in his favor. The games that Cola won, I think one of them was pretty in his favor. But it's just, I mean, these guys, the house rankings are on the line.
Yeah, I actually spoke to Light a little bit. Obviously, after that last set, he's feeling himself, but he says that he is playing 10 times better right now. He is absolutely feeling confident going into the set.
Even if he wasn't, he wouldn't tell you.
I don't know about
I'm actually playing kind of bad.
Yeah. No, I think Light genuinely has like a really good mindset for this game because I feel like it's a way, it's like a fake it till you make it type deal. Like, but I think he believes it like all the time.
Oh yeah.
But like, you know, sometimes when you're just playing, you won't ever hear a lot of players like talk about how good they're playing.
Yeah.
Not like he's always like, "Duh, I slapped him." Like,
Yeah,
I slapped him. I'll
when
come down
Light's-
here and make it happen.
When Light's feeling himself, he's always on go. There's no doubt about that. But I got to give Cola a lot of credit. I mean, again, you know, just overcoming the rough start he had to the weekend to make it to top 3. I mean, he didn't win a game on day 1, guys. And now he's sitting here in top 3, Losers Finals. And the last 2 encounters he's had with Light, including PAX and earlier in this bracket, he's defeated Light. So, you know, he definitely, you know, whatever he's doing, it's definitely worked out for him. We'll see if he can do it one more time. Going to be a tough outing. As you said, Vicky, Light is playing 10 times better.
You saw that
was a wild intro. That was a wild intro to immediate dash grab. Spot dodge and still get the grab.
Like that was the hardest call out, though. I know exactly what you want to go for here.
So, I mean, either way, though, you know, Light always kind of starts off pretty hot. And I do think that Cola, I mean, he has a little more kill power behind, or on Fox behind, you know, easier things to do. Because Fox normally has to find a confirm off a stray hit. And so does he, but his stray hits are a little more safe. And so, like, I think that helps out Cola when he's behind like this to really kind of just take a stock away. He can steal one right now if he found an F smash, to be honest.
We've had a lot of game 5s, but this set previously that they played at Winners was one of the fastest ones that we've had.
100%.
And there's no reason not to think that this one's going to be quick as well.
Yeah, this is definitely, you know, all the rematches we could have got, this is definitely one of the ones I would have anticipated the most. And again, for good reason, man, on the same squad, multiple battles between them, and just a lot of pride, too, man. They love each other, but neither one of them wants to let the other succeed over one another. And you see right there just the first stock going the way of Light, kind of mirroring the start we saw him have earlier on in the bracket. Oh my goodness. Yeah, great extension.
Tried to drag him down. Different game.
Genuinely, I thought he might have just jumped up and tried to hit a shine. But, I mean, he got the jump, but, like, I just think he might have not been able to grab the ledge and kind of keep that going just in case.
Wow, the call out, though, with the back air after the tech roll.
No way. He's playing with fire.
Yeah.
This is a Light unlike we've seen. Like, it's rare form, right? It's very rare to see Light playing at this level. We talked about before how we feel like Light's always playing at 80, right? He's playing at 80 miles an hour. He's always super fast, but it takes a special kind of player, and it takes a certain matchup to get him really to that 100 and maybe even 120, and Light is really firing on all cylinders here.
Yeah, man. Light definitely turned the brightness up to max right now, the way that he's playing, because, yep, he's going to lose that stock finally, but still, man, getting him down to his last stock already. Again, I mean, for this game, or for this tournament in particular, though, it's never over till it's over. This man could definitely take the stock relatively quickly on low damage, but it just depends on how you can start it up. Okay?
Very much so agreed. I mean, you recall, you know, what did he say after his set versus Gluto, that dominating win? I'm seeing the game different. I'm playing different. Like, I've never felt like this before, and I think that's indicative of, like, the way he's just approached and came out here in all of his losers matches. Right now, Cola being on the receiving end of that.
Cola looking for a rollout out from the corner, not going to get it, though. And now Light does, I mean, actually get free entry back to the middle of the stage. Oh, neutral air. Top side.
Ooh, air dodge through, tries to get the up air. He gets the one hit. But this is still all Light, really. I mean, just takes one more hit. And against most Foxes, I would say, you know, landing this KO may be tough. I don't know if he'll be able to do it, but Light has no difficulty finding these kills. Cola's going to have to bob and weave like crazy and not make any mistakes. There's one of them. That's game one.
Yeah, the defense right here from Light, not really giving up any defensive options, like no defensive rolls or spot dodges. Most of that was just kind of like jump shielding and kind of playing around that. So I know there's a couple of times that Cola was looking for the roll, didn't actually give it up, and then yeah, I mean his defense is looking good, his offense is looking even better. Good first game to him.
I mean, you said it, man. Like, it's just really what it comes down to, the way Light has been playing. And, you know, again, you know, I don't want to say the set's going to mirror the last one that they had, but, you know, if I'm Cole, I'm still very much so encouraged. Yeah, rough game one for sure, but, you know, you've been in a similar position already, you've overcome, so still a long way to go in the set.
Even with that last stock, you saw how much damage Cola was able to put down onto Light there, and even though Light did get punished a lot from a few whip grabs, actually, that he was trying to go for, Cola is really good at extending off of those mistakes. See real quick that he did have a pretty strong opening so far, but it just takes Light to land and get that dash attack and then actually get the momentum right back on his side to get things going.
Yeah, I think you said, I mean, he definitely got a lot off those up airs just off in one, you know, air dodge read. And so now he's actually going to get the whole stock off of that, another one. So good stuff to Cola getting that striking first here in the second game. Can Light get back in here quickly? Add on like about another 30%, and then he's looking, he's going to be looking good.
Oh, the weight.
He's there.
Waiting for that American air dodge once again, just coming right in. Don't get to see that very often, but yeah, it's been a little bit. Cola trying to force his way back to the stage. He just got juggled all over.
And Fox hitboxes be good, man. He's just a super fast, lingering hitbox with nair, down air, forward air, also doing the same thing. He has a lot going for him when it comes to these aerials. Hold up. Ooh.
He just scooped him up with the up tilt too. He didn't even have to move. He knew exactly where Cola was going to be.
Yeah, the up tilt has definitely been a great answer for him in multiple sets. Okay, doesn't get the
he knew. Could have just gone for the dash attack, but wanted to grab instead.
Yeah, big damage. Like
good
that
charge
punish.
on that.
Oh, wow. Okay, pop him. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, you know what Cola likes to do. Pop you up, send you out, but Light able to fade at that time.
Triple jab. He's able to escape. And the platform actually giving him safe passage back to center.
Yeah, it looked like Cola tried to go for a parry, but it was just a little too early on the shield drop, so therefore ends up just getting straight hit by... Oh,
yeah, if you take one, you're going to take three.
Okay, gets back down to the ground. Both of these guys definitely in the same boat of like, if you take one up there, you're taking three. Hold that. There's one right there. Kind of marking him.
Oh, wow, okay.
Man, hit right between the double edge dance, yeah.
Oh, wow. I love that because it beats a normal getup. He was trying to catch him on the timing, but Cola waiting just a second. Cola now in a time.
Oh,
yeah, just lets it rip.
Through the delay, yeah.
Okay, looking for the tech out this time, but Cola is going to get the punish. I think Light was coming back in aggressively, so did catch him with that F-tilt. Still, though, the damage is already done. And even though, you know, Roy with some rage is scary, he does have to get a little bit of percent here first. Doesn't matter. The down smash will find it.
The split? Love it.
Excellent down smash there. And Light up 2-0, but remember, we have been in this position not maybe an hour ago.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe an hour and a half. I don't know, but...
Man, it's been like 5 hours, bro. What you talking about?
It may have been a while. I don't know.
We've been chilling. We
have been chilling, but we've been here today.
We've had a lot of excellent games.
It was Light and Cola, and Light was up 2-0, and Cola made the reverse 3-0. He found a way to keep Light in the box and find a way to keep him sort of, you know, stuck down on the ground and in the Roy zone. We'll see if he can do it again.
It's interesting for Light because, I mean, this is the rematch he's been seeking, right? Obviously, you know, had to take, you know, wasn't the easiest journey to get back to this point, but he absolutely made the run and making the most out of it. For Cola, he's just eager to get an opportunity at Proto again, I'm sure, considering what happened in Winners Finals.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely, I mean, I think both of these guys want another run at him for sure, but, I mean, Light just looking like he's like, I wanted more.
Wow.
He wants more right now.
Yeah.
Almost looked like he was going to land on that platform from that board.
Oh, man.
That was a little scary. Gets it
Repeated
again.
normal get-ups. He's going to pick something else here. Yeah, tries to catch the jump. Doesn't matter. Gets him with up smash.
Yo, man, it's got a lot of options covered all at once. Light at the edge. Fox at the edge.
It's crazy how much damage he's tacking on, if not getting an entire stock. And he's just getting you there for free with these juggles.
He is catching him each and every time. Each tech roll, forward, back.
Oh, my God.
God got a GPS attached to his ass, bro. He is just running him down. Let him breathe, like.
You remember that?
Let him breathe.
God.
Let him breathe, man.
He's just that good.
I don't even know what to say about this.
What?
Okay.
All right.
You're
Swanton?
freestyling. You're freestyling right now.
Look at his head. He is bobbing to every hit.
I mean, you got to. When you're feeling it, when you're in rhythm, you got to. I don't know how the Japanese players don't do that. Like, here we go.
Dude.
He's picking him apart, man. Like,
yeah.
You know.
This is actual, like, devastation, right? This is just...
Okay, not gonna. Oh, they're not gonna go for the up smash, but the F smash will actually take it. Wow,
fucking lord!
Legitimately destroyed this
Now,
man.
the shit Light was talking earlier, that's what I expected him to do in winners. So I guess he decided I'll delay it a little bit and bring it to losers.
What the hell, Light? Lego.
He had to turn up the intensity. Did you see Cola's face at the end? Like,
that was tough.
I'll give it up.
Cola's incredible, right? Cola's an incredible talent, but you know when somebody's playing at that level and you just kind of got that feeling that they won't be denied, I feel like Light has stepped into that category right now.
Yeah, I'm just like, what can you even say at that point in time? You know, like
I don't know what the hell was that, bro.
If only I had one more game. Like, nah, I don't know.
You could have 5 more games.
Yeah,
you want to make an emergency best of 9? I don't think that's gonna.
Absolute clap.
I'm sure Tam would allow that.
There. Oh yeah.
Come on, team.
Come on.
It's not that many more matches. Come on.
Now, Light, moving on to grand finals now.
Grand
finally here.
Impressively so.
Yeah, he's going to be going up against Proto, who has probably been sitting and watching attentively. Hopefully, he's managed to take a couple notes here about what he can do against Light, but I mean, Light playing kind of different right now. Again,
kind of.
Well, not even kind of. Definitely, he's just playing different.
What the hell was that, dude?
What up?
What do you mean?
What was that?
I'm gonna just say it. You speed ran him.
It's cost money, bro.
Is first or you're getting dropped?
Huh?
Is first or you're getting dropped?
I gotta be honest with you. I really need this job, man. It's got
Meister take your job.
Not Meister. The last time I said don't play like Meister, man. No, but yeah, I don't know. 3-0, nice.
I mean, you said you felt like you were seeing the game differently after that Gluto set, man. Has that been holding true throughout your other sets?
Like during the Gluto set, I don't know what happened to me. I don't know how well it's gonna apply versus Proto because it's grand finals. I know my nerve's gonna come back. Also, I can't combo Lucina, so we'll see how that goes.
So how do you? I mean, one, you got to win 2 sets.
Yeah.
2, he's gonna ice you, right? Because like,
Which is like
both of you guys. I mean, sincerely, because like both of you
Which
guys.
is like I kind of want to say some words I can't say because of that because he's.
I'm just saying you and Cola both play like very aggressive, very fast. You know he's gonna I mean in the game.
Take
like he's
year.
gonna run away he's gonna take a while. I mean, are you ready for that? Because you're playing hot.
Yeah, I will say, in terms of Cola versus me, that what lifetime until now? 4-3? We're 2-3, but if you count Smash 4, we're 4-3.
I would never count Smash 4.
We would because we're petty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, I have a question. The last time you played Proto was the last summit, right?
No, it was this summit. I lost.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So I lost to him, but there's another chance, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
You did it when it mattered, basically.
Back-to-back grand finals. I'll say that.
Yeah, so that's second and third at the last summit. Now playing
Is
for
it time?
first.
Yeah.
It's time.
Okay.
It's time.
The time has come.
I mean,
it just depends on how long it takes for the set to start.
Well,
as our great, Lord and Savior LeBron says.
W-I-N.
That's all you gotta do, bro.
I told you we got
That's all you gotta do. Here we go. So this is we're gonna be getting to that grand finals. We already see people heading upstairs to go ahead and get into it, man. It's gonna be Light versus Proto.
It's gonna be crazy.
Whoa, yes it is.
It's gonna be crazy, man. I mean,
man.
And I feel like it's almost like it's turning like another page, another chapter in the Ultimate history books that we're going to see kind of play out through other tournaments down the road. Obviously, we've had reads for Big House. People are looking forward to that. Genesis, people are looking forward to that. But this is just great storytelling that we're going to see between these two. Proto, obviously, again, in that same, boat as Acola, playing from somewhere he hails, halfway around the world. So it's a big change. but he's been in this position before, and when we saw him compete on American soil previously, a double down, he took the whole thing. It was over MKLeo. This time he's got to get through Light to capture the title.
Definitely. I think this is so fascinating because these two playstyles could not be more different.
Yeah.
Obviously, Light just trying to cut through you, burn through you like a high-pressure washer or something, man. He just goes right through you. Meanwhile, on the other side, Proto Bantam, very calm, very cool, you know. He sort of gracefully played around Cola's aggression and really punched him for him, almost like a judo style. He knows that Cola's going to come in. He's going to be able to counteract that. Also, again, he has two characters he can utilize here, and he's going to switch through them freely.
Yep.
I don't know how well Light is going to be prepared for both of them, obviously. I mean, he might be able to switch off for, you know, throughout the set, or he might just stick with one. We'll see. But he has all of the cards. We'll see how he plays them. Going into grand finals, it's a best of 5, and remember, Light has to win 2 sets to take the tournament.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think from what we have seen already, Proto, like, if he swaps to Min, that's either a check or his Lucina had to be getting destroyed. But I think Lucina's definitely the one to go, or to start with at the very least for this matchup, unless you really want to check and see, because I think, like, Fox does pretty well against Min. You know, historically, I guess all things considered, like, he's the rush down, he's going to be able to get in there and stuff like that, attack from good angles. While here, you know, you can play like somewhat of a better defensive game with Lucina, or at least a more elegant game the way that Proto decides to play it. So we'll see how this goes. I mean, he did just go through someone who also plays relatively aggressive, but it is a different type of aggression that he's going to get from Light. So
yeah, Roy and Fox play the game different ways, right? I mean, one of them is in your face the whole time with constant smothering and hitboxes, and Roy has that, but he also steps back to threaten. Like, Roy really wants you to be afraid of the thing he's going to do, and he wants you to air dodge in. Fox more so wants to get the hit if he can.
Is that Ice Pack? No.
Stop playing.
There's no way.
Stop playing. Stop playing.
Someone grab my coat. It's getting a little chilly in here.
Release the ice pack. Puts it under Light's seat. Get iced. This game getting a bit chilly. Oh, man.
The temperature control from this man. The possibilities are endless.
Love Proto, the Iceman. All right.
Oh, man, that's funny.
We get a little foolish on the mic.
There it is.
Fun.
It's been a long
Vicky,
event,
say
but a good one.
Foolish. He's been making me do it all weekend.
She's trying it. She's
She's
getting
getting
closer, though. She's getting, like, slightly closer every time.
So hard.
It sounded
Keep
pretty
working
good,
on
Vicky.
it. Keep working. You do it. You do it.
Foolish.
Not bad.
No, mine was better,
Not
for
quite
sure.
there.
100%.
I've never
Chat,
said
which
it
one do you
before.
like better?
That
1 or
sucks.
2 in the chat.
Please press 1. Vicky's was clearly better.
All right, man. So everything getting set up there. Should be a great grand final, regardless how it goes. Even if this goes like in a 3-0, I'm sure the gameplay is going to be, you know, immaculate. So,
Whew. All right. Our final set. And this is how we got here. You can see the 2 winners matches, Riddles and Proto, and then Cola and Light. Cola beating Light, and Light kind of decimating him in the run back down there in losers. Meanwhile, Riddles falling to a Cola. Light beating Gluttony, who was, you know, one of his demons for a little bit. At least mentally. I feel like their set count didn't really reflect that, but he hated fighting Wario.
Well, that match damn sure didn't.
No question. And Light barely eking by a Cola. Now he's found his way all the way here after beating Cola. Man, what a day.
what a day indeed. And now it's going to go ahead and be finished here right now. Grand finals. Proto, Light. He good? He good.
He's good.
He's good.
You look at Light.
I mean, is he good?
Hope he's feeling all right.
Did he catch what Lax had?
Oh. Hope he's feeling okay.
All right.
Yeah, honestly.
All right.
It's just the nerves right there, man. This guy's rock solid. Don't worry about that.
Could be.
Don't
Here
worry
we go.
about that.
Maybe blowing his nose a little bit. Gotta make sure everything is clear before you strap in before this set. And remember, it is gonna be maybe 2 sets. If Proto wins this, it's all done. Light has to win 2 because he's in losers.
Yes.
Let's start it off.
What do you guys think? You think this is going 2 sets?
With the way that Light is playing, I would be
It's not what I
surprised.
think. It's what I want.
Okay.
I want the 2 sets, okay?
That's fair.
I need to see a lot of action between these guys. So let's go ahead and get into it. Battlefield, the first stage of the first set of grand finals. Proto just needs 3. Light gets this one right here. He gets to take it to a second set and maybe actually take this tournament. But it's going to be a hard-fought battle against this final boss.
And because Lucina is so floaty, it can be harder. Maybe not especially hard, but it is harder for Fox to keep her sort of juggled. You saw Light going for a ton of up airs, and he was just able to combo the hell out of Cola. He's not going to have the same luxury against Proto.
Correct.
So he's got to be a little bit more careful. Also, when he jumps up, there's always the threat of Lucina aerial. He has to be careful and selective in how he approaches.
He knows that too, though, because that's what exactly what he just told us right now. So expect him to be a lot more grounded like he already has been, but you have to be careful when you're trying to get back. Wow.
Yeah, all right.
I, for some reason, did not expect it to kill, but I'm so used to seeing the Marth do it and then get the tipper sound, so I didn't hear the tipper, and I was like, oh, he's good, gone.
There's no red spark either.
Yeah.
So, kind of surprising. Oh, and how many times is Light up smashed on shield? Not many, but we see it there.
Man, he actually got an American air dodge out of Proto and didn't punish it. He wasn't ready. He was like, what the?
You'll have to settle for the back air. That'll clean up that stock and not too far behind. This is something Light breaks up routinely. Just that 2 hits, and we're already back to even footing.
Well, we're going to see a couple up tilts, but see, he only gets 2.
Yeah.
He's been getting a lot more today, but Lucina's so floaty.
Oh, he said it himself, you know, hard to combo his character, so not everything going to be, all the good go-tos not necessarily going to work in this situation.
Yeah, so he's just literally just going to have to win more neutral interactions, which, I mean, kind of put you in a weird position because you are playing against this character with the disjoint, so just being a little off in the spacing can definitely get you punished, but he's doing a good job of at least trying to mark him. You know, he gets the single hit, and then he's trying to stay under Proto the whole time. Maybe find some straight up airs.
I was thinking Light is shielding a lot, and then right as I thought that Proto went for the shield breaker, wow, at that bit, you should be able to punish that. I feel bad for Proto there.
I think you probably can punish it if you like do it like
you should have
quickly.
600 frames. What the? Fox side B's into me. I want a Falcon punch. That shouldn't be allowed.
That would be the hardest. That'd be the hardest nerf. He used to go through you, and now he doesn't. And then he also gets Falcon punch.
He should fall down if he does that. Like,
that Coney Patch YouTube video would go crazy, bro.
Falco is deleted.
Genuinely though, I think he could have just up E'd.
Sure.
I mean, in that situation, that would have been a way faster punish. But it is what it is. I mean, the up smash would have killed it to hit.
I'll try to chase him down with the upper. But what you were saying, Coney, with Light shielding a lot, we did see that shield breaker come out from Proto at one point, and we saw how cheeky he was with that against the set versus Cola.
Yes. He only, Vicky saying cheeky. So I don't know why. I don't know why.
What?
I don't know.
You're the best. You're the best.
Can't stand you guys.
Cheeky. It's something in the inflection. But no, you're right in that. We saw Proto pop that shield breaker, didn't hit Light there, but wondering if that's going to come out more. Remember, he has 6 games to play with at least.
And I mean, Light, I know he's going to want to do that in 6. Like, you know, he's not going to want to waste any time. He wants to keep that momentum as much as possible and keep his fire going. But I mean, how long can the fire go is a real question because this could be a very, very long set. 115 already on to Proto, though.
What's the ledge play? Oh, expected a jump, I guess, but...
Oh,
there it is.
All right, yeah. That opening Light creates a Nair up smash Fox Classity. He's going to take that first game pretty handedly.
Off the platform there, too, to get that conversion. What I do like a lot, though, is even though Light has been all on the accelerator, no brakes, he slowed things down slightly at the very end versus Proto, trying to match his pacing. But he did it in a way where he still continued on his aggression without overextending.
The threat is still there.
Yeah.
He still has the burst range to be able to punish if Proto goes for anything wild. He's not as oppressive at the ledge because he can't be. We saw what happened before, actually, in the Proto Riddles set, where Riddles really tried to extend that ledge lead, actually lost the full stock off it, right? Because he got hit right to left. I feel like Light has to be even more careful considering how vulnerable Fox is at the ledge.
All right, so some time between games here. Proto going to get a chance to reset a little bit. Going to stick with the Lucina. And where we're taking it, Talon City. Okay, here we go, game 2. And I feel like Proto, you know, to his credit, off to the side, like when Light was playing his match, I did see Proto was still playing. So he wasn't just sitting there waiting to see who his opponent was. He was keeping his hands warmed up, understood there's still a job to be done. I think that's why we saw him have a pretty good start in the first one, just couldn't outlast Light.
I love the idea of that forward smash, just tracking the wrong way. I mean, Lucina wants to go high. She doesn't really mind that too much. Obviously, being under or being above anybody is a bad position, but Light expecting her to land in.
Oh,
Huge
wow.
back air.
Damn, off the parry, too.
That was, yeah, super nice right there. Didn't get the stock, unfortunately, but still, you know, letting Proto know my
All right.
It's just how quick it is, too. He's
Right.
Yeah, you can't ice him on the ledge there.
Yeah.
It's not going to work.
So a great start here from Light once again. 39% on his first stock. Proto finally getting himself some momentum. Looking for that back air. Oh, still has him up the stage. Oh,
Wow,
beautiful
good catch on
down
that.
air.
yeah.
That was just gorgeous.
It always is, man. I mean, Lucina, she just flows. Here we
Very
go.
pretty character in the way that she functions in the game.
Definitely.
Oh,
Good
dear.
catch.
I think that it.
I was wondering too.
I think he thought about going and committing, but he just thought better of it. Like, I'll just hold the stage. I'm in a good position
It's
now.
really hard to challenge that hitbox
It
of
is.
Dolphin Slash, too. So here we go. Maybe not staying on there too long.
I'm not going down there. There we
but
go.
you're going up there.
smash.
That is insane.
109, still holding on to all the stocks here. Proto doesn't get that down tilt. He's trying to call out some of these jumps too, but look at the patience. That's something to note though with Proto. Again, with that shield breaker, nice tech to be able to get back in.
That ledge jump into air dodge down was weird.
Oh,
wait
no
a minute!
way.
Wait a minute! It's back!
It's back! Cody's so excited!
It's back!
Cody's so excited!
Ghosts of games past! a specter, a phantom of the past! Once again!
My PTSD can't handle it.
The nightmares!
Light knew, man, the right opening is a chance to revisit the past, as Coney just
Oh my goodness!
just exclaimed.
Man, and if he didn't, if he didn't actually, you know, or if he did actually make it back to the stage, he actually made it back to stage 2 on the other side.
That's
Yeah, actually though.
He was still flying.
Wonderful, wonderful little drag down there for Light to go ahead and get us into game 3. He is cooking. You know?
Oh, the
win.
change
Oh,
up.
okay.
We were worried about this.
And
Well,
I
I
think
just
this is
said
the
that.
correct choice, right?
Yeah.
You did. Because, I mean, you got the data right off those first 2 games, and it wasn't anything too pretty, especially that second one. So, you know, if it is going to get reset in 3, why not give the Min a shot and just see if it's going to be enough?
Yeah, man, it's just the whole, like, all right, man, you know, it's not looking so great for the Lucina. Maybe the Min can make it happen again. Maybe what is considered, you know, a bad match, at least from talking to Foxes here, they all think this is a pretty good matchup for Fox.
Yeah.
And, I mean, you can clearly see why. I mean, he's in another situation where he's ledge trapping, and sometimes his character can struggle to get off the ledge.
And maybe it's a reset angle. Maybe it's like, okay, you're gonna lose this, but then you can go into game, you know, set 2, game 1, even if you lose, and maybe he'll be off the Lucina, but I don't think that's happening. Light seems to have him tracked down.
Agreed.
Oh,
great
man, down to if he's tracking this guy, it is down to the specific coordinates. He has his longitude and latitude, no question.
Wow.
Yeah, gotta get back in there. I mean, look, this is 118 right now. He's definitely living a scary life, especially with the megawatt out. Oh, he actually swaps out. Okay, we're right back to it.
Going back and forth between it. His coverage, though, on those platforms have been really scary. Jumping right in, you're going to get hit by that megawatt with the Nair.
And somehow, actually living that, though. A little surprised, but oh, yeah, he's trying to get tricky with it as well, but Light kind of in it. He's in his head. He knows what's coming.
Oh, my God.
These parries, man. Perry got his back. He has been on the money. And look at that, just so stationary. Just patrols the ground, keeping Proto completely locked.
Oh, this feels like another blow up.
Yeah.
There's no other way to put it. All right, there we go. Well done by Proto. Shaving off that stock, you know, before it gets too bad. Not going down 1-3.
Okay, try it.
Oh, what's the punish? Oh, here, this might be big if he gets Ram.
Oh, wow.
Immediate recovery by Light.
Yeah,
not
even
even messing with
I
it.
like the fact he didn't waste the jump either, though. I'm just going to immediately side B, hope for the best. It did work out for him. Oh, snipe!
Wow.
B.
Shoot.
Lost the Sheesh Laser. It's back.
Went so far back.
Oh, he is the mix-ups. Very clever.
Think might have been looking for a roll out there, just maybe if he was trying to get away from the grab, but still had the right option right after. Looked for that back air and then saw he was in front of him, went for the up air right after.
Swapping over the Ram. I'm trying to catch him again. He did jump this time around. Platforms are back, though. The insurance is here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look at this juggling.
Yo!
What?
Firefox kind of crazy.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
That's stronger than the Megawatt.
Kind of looking like the move. Well, hold on, not so fast.
Kind of hit that with his face, but
He said, hold on now.
but look at that, man. I mean, Proto in one stock is taking this all the way back. That was an amazing play by him.
It's just off a grab, too. I mean, it just created such a setup. That's what he's capable of doing in situations like this. So this set not over just yet. Light still got some work to do.
Yeah, that was Because he ended up behind.
He's fresh.
Oh, man.
He's heating up the ice. Everything is flooding.
It's melting. Water everywhere.
So he said that's the Iceman, but light is global warming. Like, I'm here, bro. What are you talking about? So this is definitely looking a lot better for Light, but he can still lose this game. 83% if he gets edge guarded at the wrong time. Oh!
A reset?
It's enough.
It is 3-0 reset. And you already know,
and
man.
We're taking a break.
That's right. Right to the freezer. Right to the freezer.
Get the ice pack.
Burr. Big Burr.
Hey, Bam, grab my jacket. It's getting a little cold in here, bro. Grab my jacket. I need it. I need my jacket.
We need it, man.
Cold.
We need it, man.
Chuck E. Cheese.
Chuck, please. Where you at, man?
I got my jacket. I was a step ahead.
Take it, man.
Ooh, it's kind of
Welcome
chilly.
back to the couch.
Cold, man.
Welcome back to the couch, my boys. It kind of got
I
a
was
little.
a step ahead. Look at me.
No way you're coming up to talk with us after set 1.
If I'm going to lose, this is why.
Hey, you got the blanket. Oh, time to cuddle up.
This is great.
Yeah, this is wonderful, bro.
All right.
No.
This is how all commentary should be. Comfortable. Comfortable. Thank you.
Time to sleep. It's too cold.
Oh, man. Can we get some
Iceman
BTS?
cometh.
Can we get some BTS Snuggies? Can we talk about it?
I like that
Put
idea.
that in the next merch
Next shop.
Put it in the next shop.
Yo, I'm actually looking mad. I'm about to.
I sleep.
Wait, don't forget the Pikachu.
Oh, you right.
Hold on.
Oh,
Mad
Oh.
comps.
All right,
It's the
man.
cat.
Oh, good, man. Need a nap every now and then, man.
Honestly, need a little nap. Hey, we're back into. We're going to get back into a regular season. So everyone's allowed a little break between sets because you know
Of
you
course.
might need a time to recompose. I like that too. You know, maybe he comes down here and talks to his coach a little bit. Like, what could I do better? But
Definitely.
But Light's like, I'm trying to play.
So I wanted to mention, because I feel like maybe people don't know the context, or like if they're just showing up. We call Proto the Iceman. I'm trying to get everybody in on this. We call Proto the Iceman because he's known to take these players who play super aggressively, really fast, and he'll sometimes take a little bit longer, not just in the game, but also in between matches. He'll think a lot about his play, what stage he wants to go on, and he'll ask his coach, you know what I mean, which is totally allowed. He should be allowed to have that break.
But it's just funny though.
It is very funny. It is funny.
Look how comfy this Pikachu is. Save him.
Cute.
Peaks, man.
Pikachu or Raichu?
Both players
That's
are taking
Pikachu.
a
No, for you. What do you like?
restroom break.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Oh, restroom break?
Both
Yes.
players.
Sure.
Oh, he's
both
back.
players.
He's back.
Also, Pichu, by the way.
You're a Pichu?
Yeah, I like Pichu. Yuck.
So since we have about a day, Coney, how's the stream
A
been?
day.
Oh, it's been kind of nice. Hey, guys, check it out, twitch.tv/Coney. Thanks for the double show, brother.
Hey, man,
I
no
appreciate
problem.
it. You gotta let me do
I
it.
beat him so bad that I used the bathroom to wash my hands, and he was in there before me. It's just
Bro, why do you gotta...
I'm tight. I
You
want
already
to play.
You're
I want to play.
You're
He's
putting
trying
a
to play.
fire under him. Relax.
I need to smash mothers.
Cosmos, what have you done to this man?
Gotta be comfortable.
Cause money.
Cosmos.
What the heck?
Cosmos is about to win something.
Yeah, this is a wild timeline though. Just the way that like Light has pretty much just kind of blown his way through the loser side of things.
Yeah.
After he is just on fire right now. I mean, great set against. Well, here,
There you go.
thank you. All right, great set against Gluto. The 3-1, the 3-2 against Akola. I mean, and that was a close one. I mean, a nail biter. He managed to make that one happen.
Yep.
The 3-0 over Light, and now the 3-0 over Proto in the first set.
Yeah,
I mean, he is zooming.
That wasn't even. I mean, the thing about it was like obviously he made a bit of a contest game 3, you know, down to the wire for sure with the min switch, but you know, Light just the aggression and confidence he's playing with is just insane. And Cosmos, I'm actually glad we have you sitting here because I know that's your training partner. Have you ever seen Light play this efficient and
No.
this good? No.
That Light, but like the thing about Light is that Light just has this zone where like he can just turn it into like beyond the best player in the world, and that's basically what he's doing right now.
I feel like we got a glimpse of that at Super Smash Con Fall Fest a year ago. Remember when he took on a lot of tough matches, beat Meister there, had to beat Spargo twice. So
Definitely.
We back. You see them heading up to the room right now. We got
All right.
the summit room ready to go. It's looking mad cozy in there too, man.
It is.
The vibes in there is immaculate.
Why,
This shot.
wait, what was that?
It's like an
Why did he-
A24 film.
Why did he look
Don't
like...
go in there! Don't go in there!
It looked like he was about to take Proto to the different zone. What the?
It was paranormal in there real quick. Paranormal.
Possessed. It's
I mean,
the
there's
Ouija board.
there's
I
literally a
told
Ouija
you.
board right there
That's true.
The Luigi board.
that you guys are scared of for some reason.
You mean looking light? The man's possessed.
I guess.
He's playing like a man possessed.
Yeah, he is definitely playing like a man possessed. He grabbed. He grabbed Red Bull?
He did.
He did.
Oh, he's about to energize.
Oh, he's
charging
supercharged.
up.
He got wings.
He's supercharged.
He's getting wings.
Why does his can look extra big?
I don't. Right. Like you brought that from home, bro. You brought that from home.
Where did he get
He has a 1 liter Red Bull.
How did he get
How
that
do
through
you need that
customs?
much?
He got that through customs, bro. That's crazy. They'd have tackled me.
Oh man.
That's funny. Yeah, 1 liter Red Bull.
Yeah, Proto's about to look. I feel like I haven't seen him drink a Red Bull like all weekend. So I mean,
I'm telling you,
he's
7-Elevens
about
over
to
there are
energize.
different.
This is the
feeling it.
time.
He's about to energize.
Let's get it. Very excited for the second set, though. All jokes aside, man, I think this is going to be incredible.
No question.
I don't think we see Proto get ran over again. I think he
No.
takes it to Game 5 at the very least.
I think he at least takes one.
Yeah.
I don't know
Okay.
if it's Game 5.
You don't
but
know if it's Game
definitely-
5? Okay.
I think he's gonna take one. He's so good.
Do you
man.
think? Do you guys think he got a check out of the Min though? Like at least enough information to figure out what he feels more comfortable with.
I don't know. It's hard to
I think
say.
just Light is just in a completely different zone right now. No matter
I feel
what.
you. I agree.
Like.
I feel like his best chance would definitely be with Lucina, but he is going to try the Min one more time at the
All
very
right.
least.
All right.
I mean, the Lucina didn't win either, so I guess it's like, you know, it really just depends on how you're feeling or I guess the stage and how well you feel about the matchup at the time. But yeah, both his characters right now not really having the greatest time with this Fox. Maybe he can do it this time. Right, he did have some pretty nice stretches in that game though.
True, but
straight up.
I felt like a lot of that was the fact that it was a few unforced errors by Light that created those openings. I didn't feel like Proto was really applying that much pressure, you know, without Light making a mistake, right? Because he was dominating him from the start. It was like that whiff grab that really got him caught up, right?
You know, that's a really good point because a lot of the times when we see the Proto Min, what really helps out Proto is getting that Ram, just aggression by the ledge, and that is just not something that he was able to really do onto Light.
Yeah, very true. I mean, like he wasn't able to like really edge guard. I wasn't really able to edge guard him at all. But he is doing a good job of it right now.
That he is.
Wait.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Oh,
that's
okay.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
Shocked.
Light's still living though. That was like a quick swap to the Ram. I didn't even see that. The back air though, snuck that one in there, gets the first stock.
All right, good stuff. Too Light kind of picking up where he left off in that previous set.
Doesn't have a shield though. He's got to back up, especially with that Megawatt out. Finally gonna land. Now it's a 2-stock game with negligible percent.
Yeah, man. So it really just depends on, can Proto keep this type of gameplay up? I mean, he's getting a lot of tech situations, but he's also getting the space that he needs as a Min player. But then Light gets one opening, and man, 61%.
He also has him locked down at the ledge. Actually let him out that time, left the cell door open, but a little bit before, he was getting so much percent when Proto's trying to get up off of that ledge.
Yeah, the aerial approach is right here too. Like Proto's real only option is to like get lateral with him before he gets all the way over there, or just try to go for the neutral air. So like it's just a really good attack angle that Fox can come in at against Min, and you can see Light putting on full display. Good up air right here.
Catch on the jump. We've seen him do that all week.
Oh, okay. Dash attack out. All right, we're getting a little aggressive.
Gotta force yourself out sometimes, especially when Light is trying to call out back air right there.
Definitely.
I like that. Oh, that was a great answer. That was an amazing answer to Light's cross up because Light wanted to down air through him, and Proto had the answer with that footstool. That was amazing.
So yeah, Proto had the down air to the up B in the sky to push him a little further forward, and well, Light's going to go ahead and keep that even. But have to give it up to that play from Proto. He's keeping this very competitive. When Light was definitely kind of running over, honestly, the entire competition until right about now.
Yeah. It's definitely been a challenge for Light, but I mean, again, when you see somebody just accumulating all these wins and just powering up throughout the bracket, it's very impressive to watch. Proto, he's been keeping pace with Light up into this point, Coney, but now it's starting to look like a little bit of a freight train runaway.
He's doing so much damage. I also like the quick reset because just in case the Nair comes out like right there.
Yeah.
The issue with Fox, though, is if he gets one off-stage interaction, if he gets clipped, that Ram might come out big. Remember what we saw against Spargo. We're going to see a back throw. What's the option?
I'm not taking my chances.
I like that, though. He mixed a lot of that up. If he tried to go like even higher, he might have just got hit with that up B. So kind of mix up where he goes, takes the more riskier recovery of illusioning to the middle of the stage. Okay. Still, though, this is still possible for Proto to take it.
No way! Dragon arm!
There it is.
That shit's strong as hell.
What the?
Like, with no lasers, that was just a dragon's head. Dude, dove into him.
That would hurt.
It did hurt.
Oh, Shenron had ass.
I don't think he wished for that.
It's the last thing he wished for.
All right, so that's game 1. And hey, already, what were you talking about, man? There's no way he gets steamrolled in the second set. Can Light make the adjustments? Min Min showing that she can get it done. And both of them closing their eyes, deep inhale, deep exhale. It took them a lot to get here, and it's going to take them a lot to take home the prize. Only one can win.
Gotta feel good though for Proto, man. You know, he's finally got himself a game on the board after like very dominant gameplay from Light. Like, gotta get back in the back in the rhythm, back into the game way that he's playing. So is it really going to be the Min Min to bring this home? It's actually pretty insane because again, you know, as I've been told almost all weekend, it's not really that great of a matchup, but Proto's playing it well.
He is, absolutely. I mean, you kind of have to, right? Like, you know your character pool, and we said it too, that Lucina, Min Min, that covers pretty much everything you need. He just has to figure out what's going to work best against Light, right? It's not so much the character, it's the player in this regard.
Light just not really able to get anything started for himself right there. Finally gets an up air, forward air up air. Still hasn't been able to get like his win condition though. I was talking about that a little earlier. I meant to say that a little earlier about how Tweak was talking about how he plays around a win condition. And I don't know if Light actually does, but the win condition that we have been seeing is like, how long can I keep you at the ledge and getting all this extra damage?
Yes.
Yeah. And right now he has not been able to do so. That shield is looking for. Oh!
And I think he knew it. I think he knew that his shield was low, and Proto was like, I know you're gonna get aggressive, and he just stuffed him.
I like that return fire with his own up smash. Incredibly fast and powerful as well.
All right, yeah, that was a really good answer right there from Proto. Got the anti-air going himself. The same one that Light was doing. His actually hit, got the stock. There it is, trying to run away. Nope, I'm with you.
Retaliation back to back here.
See Proto just, again, this is what we talked about. He kind of quells this flame. He's creating this distance and creating a wall of fists that Light has to get through in order to even get started on these juggles.
Proto's trying to call out a lot of these high recoveries there, too. It's about avoiding that ram here. That Light's been doing a really good job. The down tilt, though.
Look at him spam these neutral airs, too. Did it like 4 times in a row. Oh, huge combo there. We're going to see a down air. Yeah, no question. Left himself open. Doesn't matter, though.
Down air for down air. Light, though, better up the exchange right now. Has the pressure going for him, but a nice down smash. Again, retaliation from Proto. Been pretty solid with his movement.
Oh, okay. The laser covered so much space, and then right after that, Ram still there, too. I mean, literally, Light had to go for a higher recovery, but I think he could have just jumped with the Ram and reset the situation anyway. So, okay, forward air not going to KO off the top, but at least going to get him a little extra damage.
The Proto's arm placement, particularly offstage, has been surreal. He always has it just right where Light wants to be. And even if he's not actually hitting him, he's cutting off space. He's cutting off options where Light could go. And that's why he's ahead, but only slightly as Light's starting to get it going. Oh, he can't land the up air, though.
Okay, down air. It's going combo. Nice.
Got the reset on the platform.
He's waiting for down air. You can see him kind of playing around that space. Doesn't want to get reversaled.
Oh, the scoop. But still, though, Proto gonna play by the ledge, though. This is exactly what Light wants him.
Yeah, Light's picking the right options. Proto's trying to fight his way out of this corner situation. He actually does just that, which is bad news for Light.
It was crazy because Light had the idea. I mean, you saw him jump up to go for the back air, but the neutral air is going to hit a little faster. I think he might have to watch him for a roll on the next 2 ledge interactions. Because Proto has been able to get around him with rolls twice.
What?
Nice.
He still got him.
Hey, that's the other air dodge.
Yeah?
The American air dodge is out. The Japanese air dodge is out, and you see it right there.
He actually got 2 stocks off the American air dodge. He got that's one off the right side.
I appreciate how well disciplined Light was there to just wait for Proto to react and just punish accordingly. Because like in that situation, you're thinking, okay, I just want to end it real quick. But Light was just like, the opportunity will present itself. Patience paid off there.
And what was crazy is that you saw Proto continually using that Ram neutral air with short hop, and Light kept trying to come down on him from above, and it just kept disrupting. It kept clipping him over and over, and even if it's not doing that much damage, it's stopping Light's approach. It's stopping his main combo starter, and it just tacks on percent after percent. Gonna see if he's gonna do that anymore. Are we staying on Min Min? Is what I'm wondering here, because I think it's fine, obviously.
Yeah, I think it's completely okay. And to follow from what you're saying, too, something else that Light loves to do, obviously, by the ledge is not only those empty hops, but obviously trying to find an opportunity to cover the platform with the back airs a lot. But that's completely being denied by that Ram that Proto has which is why he's been playing by the ledge a lot. But at the very end there, Light got a lot of that percentage just from that interaction alone when he was forced to play more grounded.
You saw Ice.
Very
You
well
saw
said.
Ice and Ice, man.
There you
Oh,
go.
Lucina.
Switching it up. This is essentially a best of 3 now.
keep
It's
him
all tied
guessing.
up.
Here we go. See what he. I mean, this is what we saw Proto do last summit, where he did. Honestly, win or lose, he flopped.
Yeah.
Right.
And so, but this time around, I think he actually is playing. You know, he might be flopping based off the stage more so than you know, actually just wanting to do the swaps like that. But
That's a good point.
yeah, because this again, Lucina, this stage, free up Bs in the middle. It's kind of hard to punish if you're not ready for it.
Yeah.
It's a very good point.
It's a
Yeah.
strong Lucina stage for sure. But
Whoa.
great point made, but I think Light caring too much about that. Overshooting a little bit, and that's going to be costly on the percentage side.
And that's an easy mistake to not make.
Yeah.
Like, going a little bit above is...
Oh,
gorgeous!
He rose with it, too. I'm surprised Light couldn't get out the way in time.
He said, don't forget this.
Jeez.
Do not forget me. You've been playing the Min Min for the last few games now. Cannot forget about that.
That's actually facts. But like also, I mean, that was the first time he actually went for a shield breaker against Light at all. Like in all the Lucina games earlier, not a single shield breaker came out.
He did one, but
did
it,
one.
it wasn't in a situation, like Light was coming in. It
Okay.
wasn't a
Yeah.
situation
Yeah.
where he's standing. But that was what me and Vicky were talking about. And the other thing is, you shield a lot against Min Min. You
Mhm.
kind of have to take that shield damage, and you know that. And so Light might be conditioned to do that now.
He's long gaming him.
Yeah, right there. I'm going to say if that's the case, that is very unfortunate. We saw a lot of those shield breakers be pretty instrumental in his victory against Cola earlier on. That time getting the stock off, though. Like good retaliation, though.
He is
Triple
hurting.
digits, however, I was going to say.
Okay.
They feeling the pressure at the moment.
He's got to get a good hit here. You know, he can definitely string together a lot off a good straight hit. Up throw is not going to be the one. However, okay, it's another up throw right there. I thought maybe try to go for an up tilt instead, but I think he probably has to still be in threat of the up B. So he's like, all right, let me get a little more damage so I can start putting you in tumble at least.
All right, I'm liking this pressure. Proto
We
trying
out.
to find the opening. This stock from Light, incredibly fragile. I do like the fact he's not playing scared, though. He's not playing scared. He's still trying to bring the offense to the table. Knows exactly that's what it's going to take to close out the stock with the up air from Proto, as we've come to expect. Very well placed to give him a solid lead.
See the dash attack again from Light, just disrupting, knocking Proto in the air, that 11%. Dolphin slashing, just racking up so much so quickly. Love that grab, too. Lucina plays so well around shield, whether it's shield breaker, whether it's grab. Her aerials are just constantly coming.
Yeah.
And Light has been shielding to approach a lot, just predicting either a falling back here. See now?
Man, I mean, I got to give it up to
Lord. Wow.
his up airs too have been pretty insane. I mean, he's been catching Light quite a light. I mean, I would have caught if he went straight up. But however, is that going to be enough? It will be the dancing blade.
And that was convincing. Like he left no doubt that he was taking that game.
And again, well, I don't know if that's going to happen. I was going to say, even if you beat Lucina here, that Min Min might be waiting. But I feel like Min Min Game 5 final, like, would you pop that? Because that sounds like a gambit, but we'll see.
I mean, it's stage dependent for
You're right,
sure.
you're right.
But I mean, I think right now, I mean, that Lucina game was pretty dominant.
Like
In any case, even if Light wins, Proto gets last counter pick.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. That, you know, winning that first game was imperative. You know, we saw Light. It didn't really matter in the first set because Light 3-0'd him, right? But here, where we're on the verge of potentially going 5 games, yeah, that's huge. We'll see if Light can rebound and force it to just that. But Proto's in an excellent position to close this out and capture his first Summit title.
3 more stocks to go.
Again, I mean, it was pretty early, too, that we knew we were definitely getting a new champion. You'll recall MKLeo, Spargle, and Tweak being eliminated by what? I think losers round 3. Like,
yeesh.
Yeah,
Insane.
right?
It's just crazy to hear you say that, like, because that losers bracket was insane again.
Yeah.
So a lot has happened so far in
Staying on
the best of Game 5 Summit territory.
All right. Let's get it.
Let us get it. Here we are back onto Battlefield. So Lucina is still here. He's going to try to close this thing out right here, right now with Lucina. It is possible. Light has not been able to get any of his like offense really going for him right now. But Proto Banham has been getting a lot of the things that he wants, for sure.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
all
took
the way
him to the top.
To the bubble. Jeez.
Oh, man.
Interesting.
The way he's fighting his way back to the stage, too. I mean, like, putting himself in relatively risky positions, but still making the most of them. Okay?
You weren't kidding, man. The way that he's playing this game is just flowing. It's like water, you know?
Yeah.
Just so beautiful on Lucina.
Mm-hmm. I'm taking notes. I said notes. Here we go.
Good.
Let's say I blame you, man. This guy's like just, you know, one of a kind.
Wow.
All things considered. Same thing though. You can say that absolutely for Light. But he is getting tossed right now, trying to find his way back to the stage. Nice interception with the nair. Oh my goodness, that down not connecting.
Oh,
These
almost a Trump,
exchanges.
too. Gonna have to get on stage with a get up attack, and there's a big back air.
There were so many highlights exchanged in the span of about 10 seconds right there.
Yes.
En route
Good
for Light getting that
catch.
stock.
It's not going to be enough. Light has, I think he's definitely mixing up his times even better. Light with the attacks right now.
Light also did a shine stall off in the bubble. He just waited 1 quick second up throw. I don't think he'll do it. No.
Yeah, I feel like maybe the next. I can never tell without rage. I feel like it might actually be 200 without rage. So, okay, kind of slowing it down just a little bit here. Finds it
a little bit more.
Finds the opening. Proto he's got to find the stock sooner than later, man. Don't want to let Light get too much. This might be it here. Yep, there it is.
Do it. All right.
Had a bit.
Even with the good DI, still wasn't going to be still couldn't save him right there.
Still backing up a little bit. 75 right now. Has him by the ledge. Caught him with the up tilt.
Always looking good. I mean, always doing quite well at the ledge. That's where he really shines. But
Proto, I
feel
was
like
ambitious. That grab.
Double slide.
Hey, Proto left right and with him right now. I was going to say, man, he's just been, even though, like, that's Light's way of playing is kind of putting you on the ledge, Proto has been playing well from the ledge.
Right.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting off pretty freely, and I think that's also a Lucina thing. She's just very good at threatening you on the ledge so you can't overcommit. We saw the instant forward airs against Riddles earlier.
Oh, get off of me.
Ooh, he has to go far. I like the forward air to stall for a second.
The intimidation there, too. Just having Proto in that bubble is so scary. It's down air. Waits.
He waited. He hesitated.
He knew.
That hesitation might cost him the tournament.
I was going to say that slight bit, man. You can't afford to make that in those situations. It's uncharacteristic at this point because that's not something Light has been doing.
Okay, looking for the back air this time. That's also not going to be enough. Maybe got the weak hit. Nice. Still not enough.
Battlefield is huge.
Still we live. Oh, man.
He's kind of reaching right now.
And I think Proto he's feeling it.
Proto realizes he is one stock away from being the Summit champion.
This would be tremendous for him.
And the pressure, I feel like the pressure does not seem to be getting to Proto at all.
No. He's just playing Smash. Like, he's...
not the
Light
up
rolled
air
his
and
eyes.
Light,
Look
at
at him.
Light getting just a little bit frustrated. He gets the back air. 66% onto Light right now, working on this last stock.
This is, still quite a bit of percent already. Is going to take that Dancing Blade. Has to get back to the stage. Wild for that, because I thought that was a down air for sure. It gets out for free.
It's so terrifying whenever you see Proto. Oh, no, Light!
Not
You
like
are
this.
gone.
You are not still alive!
Proto!
Oh, man, I'm for sure that you are defeated right there, but he was able to get back to the stage, live to see another day, but can't get a single hit. Finally finds one right here, 2, 3, okay, 43.
Oh, reset on the platform.
Waiting for the air dodge, but I love Proto jumping and air dodging to reset.
God, if Light gets this game, this is going to be insane. He
strikes first on that grab.
All Light offense, man. Right now, no answers being presented from Proto.
Proto, okay, Proto trying to go for the F tilt, gets the grab instead. Almost off the top with a down air. Managed to make it through. This is so scary. He has to get off the ledge. He does not. The up tilt's gonna do it.
Wow.
And Proto Banham is your Summit 5 champion.
There it is, man. First time championship here at Summit for Proto. Back-to-back titles he captures when he's come to America. First you saw him at Double Down. Now he comes through and just shows that was no fluke. The dominance continuing for this guy. He is unbelievable.
So well deserved too. I mean, like everybody was coming into this tournament talking about Leo, talking about Aquila, talking about so many different players that were in this bracket. But Proto kind of sneaks under the radar in a lot of people's minds, which does say a lot. There's so much talent here. Remember, he got so far in the last summit, I believe, getting 3rd place, or was it second? He got super far. It was one of those two. I know him and Light played. But regardless, Proto Banham coming back, winning it big today here at Smash Ultimate Summit 5.
Incredible.
Yo.
What's up, Blake?
I had a pretty good run.
Yeah.
Thanks for everyone who supported me, and I'm happy that I'm back. I feel more consistent than ever.
Nice.
Yeah.
Are you going to
Congratulations,
keep
Proto.
that up, though? That's the real question.
I'm going to try to.
All right.
I have a
You just
habit
have
of
to
fumbling the bag.
Yeah,
but,
you just have to play.
Yeah, but yeah, congrats to Proto. I played how I wanted to play.
Yep.
Wish there wasn't a pause in between, but we all know that. And GG's.
All right, good stuff, man. Humble in defeat. Respect that, man. And nothing to be ashamed of, man. 2nd place at this tournament where Leo got freaking 9th. I mean, you know, Who saw these results coming? This was one for the books, man.
Absolutely.
Actually crazy. Putting that W on the board for Crazy Raccoon too. Shout out to Proto, man. That's definitely a really good way to not only hone in on what you have to do differently, but starting things off with the Min Min instead of the Lucina really did help out Proto there. Not only with the conditioning that we kept talking about with Light holding shield a lot more frequently, but I don't know about you guys, especially at the very end when things were at high stakes. Yeah. He was holding shield a lot more. I was getting a little scared. Of course, that was high committal, but still. Proto, man, the man of the hour, man.
Clap it up. That's the champ. That's the champ.
Comes downstairs. There he is.
There you go, baby.
Man, long time coming to. I think Proto's he's been to quite a few summits. So
definitely.
Yeah, was able to do it.
That's good for him, man.
A little heavy.
That's yours, yeah.
It's heavy.
It is heavy.
It's got some weight to it. It's got some weight to it, man.
He's gonna drop it.
It looks good on
Do
you.
not jinx it, Coney.
He's
Why
gonna
would you
drop
stop
it.
it?
Heavy as the head.
Stop.
He's like, this is way heavier than the controller.
He put it down. He's like,
All right.
okay. Man. Ooh.
There we go. How to get the translator, man.
Yep.
Congratulations.
Congrats, bro.
That was beautiful.
I guess first question is just, man, how's he feeling though after a very hard fought battle to get that W?
しんどかったと思うんですけど、どうやったんですか？なんかなんていうか、今しんどかったって。
Can you position the mic toward him? Yeah. Thank you.
そうね、なんか今の気持ちなんかモダドチェンジできて嬉しい。なんか気分なんかうまく気持ちをマインドをうまくコントロールできて嬉しい。
He said he was able to control his mind very clearly. Everything turned out all right.
For him, I mean, obviously it's a great position to be in grand finals, but when you start off getting 3-0'd like that, were there any doubts that set into his mind, like, okay, going into set number 2, maybe I don't have this tournament locked up how I think?
なんか1回目負けちゃったじゃないですか。あの時なんかうわ無理かもみたいな思ったんですか？ああ思ってたね。
Yeah, he thought of that. He thought everything was going to go downhill.
He's honest. I mean,
were there any specific adjustments that you made in between sets 1 and 2, or was it just sort of the feel of it? You felt a little bit more confident, a little bit
途
more.
中の休憩挟んだじゃないですか。そこでなんか切り替えできたきっかけというか、なんか意識したこととかってあるんですか？意識か。なんか集中モードを使おうかなぐらい。
He just said he got into his zone, his concentration zone.
Instincts.
Yeah,
Sure.
he just switched it on.
So my question is, that mental reset is so important for all the players who feel like they need a little bit of that mental break. Is there anything specifically that he's been able to do to tune into that, whether it be something regarding a practice partner or just trying to talk to himself about it? Does he think about anything in particular to help with that mental reset, aside from that little mini break in between the set?
なんかその切り替えれたじゃないですか。その時意識したこととか、なんか考えた選手の名前とかコーチとかなんかおるですか？コーチ？いや何をきっかけにその切り替えができたのか。今までの自分を出そうって思ってて、でダブルダウンでレオに優勝した時を思い出して、でその時の気持ちでやろうっていうのをやってて、で別にスマホ置いてたから助言とかは全然聞けない状態だからなんだろう頭でなんかコーチとかに言われたことを考えてたみたいな。
So he just thought to be himself. He didn't really think of it much, but he remembered when he beat Leo in Double Down in the past.
Yep.
And he just thought of doing the same thing.
I was mentioning that. I was like, I feel like, you know, you go back to back on big events, you get that first place. That's a damn good look. Ask him where he ranks himself among the game's finest right now.
今全体的に見て自分どれぐらいだと思うんですか？順位的に一番うまいと思ってるのか。いや全然まだまだこれからかなって感じ。
He still thinks he's still low. He's trying to get up top.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
I wanted to ask, so we asked you this at the last summit when you were swapping off between the Min Min and Lucina to throw Leo off his game, famously. Is that kind of what you were going for Light? I mean, you obviously could have got it done with a Min Min, got a couple games, but you switched off for Lucina. Is that more of a stage thing, like what TK was saying, or is that just like a comfort pick? Is it something to throw him off, like you said you were doing Leo before?
なんかそのミンミンとルキナ切り替え取ったじゃないですか。ステージごとで分け取ったのか、それともあえて混乱させるためにやってたのか。なんで切り替えしてたのかなっていう。 グランドファイナルの方、2回目の方。そうそうそうそう。まあそうだね。なんかまあ僕のスタイルがもう二刀流。まあメンメンだけに三刀流。
So his style is just to have two characters. So that just showed his style.
自分だけの持ち味だと思ったんで、それを信じて出したって感じ。
So his strength is that he has two characters.
And they're very different.
Yeah, and
very different.
Yeah,
sure.
Oh, wonderful,
man. Well, congratulations, man. I mean, a big W for you. I mean, you've been to a couple of summits. You've been over to America just a bunch of times. You popped off and just you did it, man.
Thank you.
We can't wait to see you again.
Congratulations.
ありがとうございます。Thank you.
Hell yeah,
Absolutely.
man. All right.
Well
Again,
done.
another round of applause.
Well done.
For Proto, man. Just incredible. Incredible, man.
Man, I mean, the whole summit was incredible.
It was
just what the results. I mean, when you these are not any results anybody could guess.
Correct.
I can tell you that.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
100%.
nobody. If you tried to do a prediction or a pick me for the top 8, even the top, you didn't.
I know you're pretty good at your bingo cards, but I don't think even you had this one locked up.
No shot. No shot at all.
Yeah,
I mean,
man, it was crazy. And shouts to I think we peaked at like over 67,000 people watching. So shouts to all you guys for sticking and rocking with us, man, through the entirety of the event. Obviously, amazing players, our amazing other co-casters, the players, the production, everything just came together to make this one of the most memorable summits I've ever been to.
Yeah, so with that being said, that is the end of Summit, guys. Thanks for watching. But one final thank you, obviously, to Red Bull, ASUS, Papa John's, and Coinbase for holding us down, making this summit as the greatest summit that we could have. Dog, it's been amazing. We're going to go hang out with some of the players. We're going to have a great time. You guys, keep it locked here with BTS Smash because we have a lot of more Smash content coming for you. We'll see you soon. Peace.
All right.
Bye.
Anyways, that's the end of Summit, guys. Thank you for watching and stuff, but it's over. It's already done, and Proto Van Ham is the winner, with Light being the second. Pretty good show overall. Amazing overall. So anyways, that's about it, guys.